Hello everybody. Happy New Year. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year, boys. Did you guys know Filipinos can't say the letter F? First fun fact of the year. Hi. What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What up, Buddha King? What up, boys? It's a beautiful day. It snowed. We had snow. It's already gone. But we had snow last night. Filipinos. We had snow last night, but the snow is gone. So, you know. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody? I hope you guys had a safe New Year. Let me put on some gloves because it's cold out here. It snowed all of last night. It was like -3. Crazy, man. But it's like, this is what it's like when it snows in Tokyo. It doesn't stay, you know what I mean? It just kind of... let's make sure we get a nice 45-degree angle. What up, everybody? What's up, Tecito? First time chatter of 2026. You'll be in Tokyo on the 17th. It'll still be cold, my friend. It'll still be cold. It's gonna be cold for a while. Yeah, anything above 0, yeah, but it's like, yeah, man. It gets crazy, bro. To drag your ass to work? Bro, tell me about it. Well, not really. I was actually looking forward to stream, but it was hard. It was hard. I played World of Warcraft for 2 days straight. Fuck me. They got me. I'm in it. Cold and sunny. I actually like cold and sunny because it's less cold and it's more tolerable. But no, it's cold. Let's get ourselves a coffee. You guys know how it is. We should go to the other side first. Good morning, Honorable MH. Happy New Year, man. Which DLC on World of Warcraft? There's no DLC. What do you mean? I'm playing retail. And I got a hardcore character in Classic. Just a whole bunch. Good morning, J Rodder. From New Zealand. Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year. Ah, yeah. No, it's the retail one. I'm waiting until the new one drops and then I'll buy it. I'm just leveling and not paying monthly. I think I can level it pretty far without buying the actual thing. If you just pay the monthly fee, you can get pretty far with it. It's fun. It's fun. I fixed my setup. It turns out, well, I guess there's announcements, but let me tell you guys once I'm at the other side. Gotta return a wall. Yeah, it's been a while. Hey, what's up, hamster? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. It's a beautiful day. We picked up right where we left off, man. Well, class, I got a goblin warrior. He's so small. I always thought that was funny. Nothing too crazy. And I got a druid on the hardcore one. It's nice, bro. World of Warcraft is nice. It's good stuff. It's got a little bit of everything, but you got to figure out which one is right for you because there's so many versions now. The cream mountain coma. Bro, that was crazy. Why did they put so much cream on it? Like I was saying in the Discord, dude, that pancake, it was so delicious, but like the cream really went too far with it, man. Like I wouldn't have, been that crazy if it wasn't for all that sugar and cream. They're starting some. Yeah, but see, that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know how long you guys have played World of Warcraft, how long ago, but that's not how it is anymore. See, in old school World of Warcraft, this is the best way to explain this in the differences between old school World of Warcraft and the new ones, because I've played both a lot the last couple days. In old school World of Warcraft, you start as a nobody, and it's very difficult. It doesn't really hold your hand. You get thrown into the world. You start at your home, and you move into the big wild world. And you level up very slowly to level 60. In New World of Warcraft, you essentially start smack dab into this epic adventure storyline that's going on. You're in the middle of it. And before you know it, you're like level 20 within a couple hours. And you're just ready for like raids. It just kind of fast tracks you to the end game. It's very different. Did I feel that food later? No, it wasn't that bad. That was just the cream that messed me up for a little bit. Good morning, Puri Puri. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you doing, man? Yeah, before Cataclysm. So same. I quit before Cataclysm. I couldn't, I didn't really care about it. And I recently got back into it. It's really fun. I suggest, I can recommend it. Retail WoW. It's free, just up until like level 20. And I think if you pay like the monthly thing. Let's get a coffee down here. I have a few expansions behind. Yeah, me too, but it's like whatever. I just figured I'd just go into it. The reason I haven't played a lot of PC games lately is because you guys remember I was complaining about not being able to read. I had neck.
Morning,
Thank you so much. The first prime of 2026. Can we get a W for Chrism 220 VRS? The first prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been playing by myself. I just wanted to get lost in the world. But I didn't play any PC games for a while because I had my monitor on this elevated thing in order to, but apparently that's like not good. I've been lied to. I was hurting my neck because I got this ultra wide thing. So I had to look all the way across. So I took it off of that thing and I used the stock stand that came with the monitor. And I'm just like staring right at it right now and it's really good. It's perfect. Anyway, that's my story. So ever since I figured that one out. Happy 2026. Yeah, happy 2026, everybody. Thank you guys for a great... I already told you guys when we ended the year. But thank you guys for a awesome 2025. And we're just going to pick it up. I was looking at all the data and we grew a lot. And I'm going to try really hard to keep that growth. I'm going to give you guys some really good streams. We're going to get some good road trips going. Thank you so much for the first tier 1 of 2026. Kawaii MJ Schleim. Thank you so much, brother. So we got our first hype train of 2026. We got to keep that going, of course. So I'm very excited. A lot of good stuff to come. A lot of nice projects in the work, and I'm very excited to show you guys all the cool stuff that we're going to do this year. I'm very happy. Good morning, Applefap. Good morning, everybody. Well, yeah, hope you guys are still in your pajamas, enjoying your days off. If not, may my stream bring you some good distraction through your workday. Thank you for the gifted tier 1.
River Run 90.
Happy New Year, Cordero.
Tier 1 sub to Roof _ beats.
Hell yeah, man.
They have given 12 gift subs in the chat.
What a legend. What a legend. Hopefully, the thing with the BRB screen, I tried to fix it. Hopefully that's fixed so it doesn't bank all of this stuff. And 1,000 biddies. Let's keep it going, baby. I gotta find a Lawson. There's only a Family Mart. Let me check all Google with my remote, with my gloves. You gotta go broke somehow. Please don't. Take your daughter to the new SpongeBob movie. There's a new SpongeBob movie? Oh, I want to go watch that as well. Let me go. Holy shit. 5 tier 1s with a total of 15. Thank you so much, Yolama, man. That's awesome. While I go look for... What a banging start to the year. I got a touchscreen with this. This is hard. Actually, it's this. Look, if I go to... Actually, it kind of works. Lawson, look. We gotta... Hey, there we go. Can I do 2? No. Whoa, it says which one has an ATM, but it doesn't tell me which one has a toilet. This is Lawson Bank, but it has a... let's do it. Dude, I can... This is great. Touchscreen gloves used to be made of suck. But these ones are pretty great. Pretty nice. Alright, let's keep it going. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the little hype train so early in the morning. and I'm very excited. I'm excited. It's good. It's nice. I tweaked the server. I think my server crashed a couple times again, my RAID server, for those of you keeping up with 4am Laundry's IT adventures. I replaced the last of the Seagate Barracudas, which is an SMR drive, and if you know anything about RAID configurations, you know that SMR is like the worst thing you could do. I thought it would be okay. Apparently it really isn't okay. So I replaced the last drive with a hammer drive, you know, one of those good old decommissioned server drives, and should be okay. We have no issues since. Good morning. And it also works really well now. I used to not be able to do a couple things at a time, but what is a nice quiet area? What is this, a Pia? Huh. You recovered a ZFS array, and you are now butt clenching hard, praying for the E. Ooh, that's hard. Warren, thank you for the pride. Yeah, no, I hope that goes away. That goes well, Ilama. Wow, AI generated. It's so over, dude. Good morning, everybody. Luckily, I was good. I have a new drive that I wanted to add to it, but the parity isn't synced since I removed that drive and I didn't replace it with anything. So it's got to rebuild the parity, which takes 2 days because they're 28 terabyte drives. So it takes like a full 48 hours to do that. But then I should be okay. Then I should add the other, and then we should be okay. I got to figure out dust because I kind of modded the. Anyway, it'll be really good. My IT and the server that you're watching the stream on as well. I cleaned that up a little. So we got good. I have two servers in my room, ready for this. Hell yeah, man! What up, everybody? Appreciate the subs and all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys joining up, saying hi to the stream, and May 2026 brings you as much Jesus, apple fat with the 10 gifted. It's gonna say how much. It's a lot, dude. Oh, is this like no piracy? No, it's like no ATM scam. Why didn't it give you the alert? Thank you so much, apple fat. That's a big W. We're here. We're at the Lawson. Let's get a big coffee. Dust filters exist? Yeah, I don't know how to say this politely, but there's a hole in the front of the case because I added 2 extra fans to directly keep the drives cool because they're like enterprise grade drives in a little room. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I forgot to put in dust filters is what I'm trying to say. Hey, what up, T-Bone? Happy New Year, everybody. All right, well, it's 2026. The last of the VODs will be uploaded soon. I mean, they are uploaded. They just have to be fixed. Let me take off my gloves. Do they got the self-service on the coffee, or do they not have that? See, usually they got a little scanner-rooney. Konnichiwa. ホットのカフェラテメガサイズお願いします。濃いめ。380円で。はい、パスまで。What do you mean? Pass more. Alright. Hey. Beep beep. Feedback? I don't want feedback. I did say mega size. Was there ever a December unboxing? Yes. It's on the Discord. If you go to my 4am Laundry Discord, you go to stream schedule, !Discord in the chat, and this will be in your own time. So this is today, this is tomorrow, Tuesday, January 6th, we're going to just do another IRL stream, and Wednesday, it's going to be an unboxing stream. I don't know when this is for you. It'll be a different date for you because you're in a different country. Gotta catch it. Happy New Year. It's the Blue Jays. If you don't catch the unboxing, it'll be on Patreon. There's not going to be a vlog for it. You're getting a birthday stream on your birthday? Hell yeah, man. Gotta catch them all for sure. Let's check some air. Oh no. How big man is that? Arigatou gozaimasu. It's like a grande latte at Starbucks. It's the same size. It's not small. It's like, it was Lawson's most popular product. It's the mega size because when they started it, it was like 100 yen cheaper, so it was only 200 yen for this giant mug of coffee. That's good, right? What up, everyone? What up, Bonsai Maverick? Zeltor with the 5 gifted. The ever so elusive. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Happy New Year, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Why did they give you a Christmas cup? Because they're not gonna throw them away. They gotta use them all. W gifts for sure, man. Mega size in America, dude. I remember when I used to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Well, not in America on Aruba, but it's the same thing. They would literally have like a gallon, and then the little butt to put in your cup holder. But on top of it was like an actual bucket of coffee. Like Dunkin' Donuts doesn't play around, dude. I don't know what the target audience is for a gallon of coffee. It's not me. But they had it. This is your happy place? I'm very happy my stream is your happy place. It's kind of mine too. But I made it, so like, it'd be weird if it wasn't. I'm happy you guys found your way over here, man. It's great. May many more of you find your way to my lovely stream, so you can listen to me rant and whine about things as they happen. You should see the gas station coffee mugs. They're even bigger. Really? Dunkin' Donuts, not Donkey Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts is good. I miss it. Their breakfast sandwich was really good. You should say they're bigger now? Man, I gotta go to Bussi's. My favorite American chain, Bussi's. It's the best combini in the world that you won't convince me otherwise. I think it's Canadian, but whatever. We gotta go to Bussi's. Have you been to Winchells? I don't know what that is, brother. If Aruba didn't have it, I didn't need it. So it's like, it had to have been like pretty crazy. But the build squad got any games yet, bro? It's 9:30 in the morning. Relax, there will be many to come. Even Dunkin' coffee is so sweet. I just drank it black. I didn't care. I thought it was okay. Buc-ee's? Yeah, that one. I want to go there with the little beaver. Oh, I want to go there so bad. It's like a super. Why is it even called a convenience store? It's like the size of like the biggest Japanese supermarkets. Do they have snack and bacon at your Dunkin'? Well, this was 10 years ago, so last time I was there, I don't think they had it. They just had a breakfast sandwich, which was fine. Dude, last time I was in Dunkin' Donuts, Trump was his first presidency. There was a guy made a song called The Tingo Pop 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 Skrrrup Skibidi Pop Pop Shin-chan Pajamas. That's how long ago it's been since that was the last time I wasn't in Japan. Like, I've been here so long, dude. It's crazy. The world has moved on without me, and it's a good thing because I'm having a great time over here. Do you miss Kmart? We didn't have a Kmart. We didn't have a Walmart. We had there's a Denny's sweater, but it's like Denyas because it's cats. Oh no. Manza Hut. Yeah, that. What up from Chile, man? Mangyu, no, we didn't have anything of that, man. We had Burger King, Wendy's, we had a Papa John's, a Subway, Dunkin' Donuts. Wendy's is really good in Aruba. They kind of doing their own thing. It's expensive to go to Japan? Yeah, it's expensive for me to leave. I mean, I guess it always will be. It sucks, dude. That, when you go abroad with your yen, it's so weak. Troquipa, that's something else. No, we didn't have any of that, man. But the Dunkin' Donuts, I remember, is pretty good. I used to have it on my birthday. Get a bunch of donuts on my birthday. We gotta start skedaddling over to the other side. Man, it's really cold out. I don't know if you noticed it. It's gonna be a cold day for 4am laundry. May you warm me with all of your Prime subs. Every Prime sub is +1 warmth inside my jacket. How long have you been in Japan? 7 years now, man. It's crazy, right? I've only been home once. It was 2019. I went home for a little bit. Like, I could never afford it, right? It's so expensive. So I only went home once in 2019. And I hung out for a bit, and then they said there was a virus. And then I stayed in Japan after that. You'll eat the chicken and rice from La Granja? Bro, I worked at La Granja for like 3 years, bro. I don't know, I wouldn't eat there anymore as an adult because I know how they make it now. La Granja is the restaurant that I tell people that's like where I used to work when I was like 14. So good. Is there a dish that you can only get? It's hard because most Aruban dishes don't actually come from Aruba, right? Maybe a good pastichi, which is not an empanada, nor is it a Jamaican patty. It's very different. It's its own thing. 20 steps? Damn, bro. I know your dad lives in Aruba. El Ping. There was a chef named Elmo. And he was a dick. But that's just because he was strict about his kitchen. He always yelled at me. ¿Qué hace, Ping? And I was like, bitch, I'm trying to work. He was like, no, you're doing it wrong. Look at me now. I done made it, Elmo. I made it out the trenches. I'm sure Elmo's doing okay, though. He was a good guy. Alright, we got everybody waiting for pachinko. We could have gotten a first McDonald's breakfast of the year, but I didn't want to push it. We gotta chill. Why are the chefs always so angry? Cocaine, mostly. That's the biggest reason. Woo! Said that out loud. No matter where they're from, who they are, chefs and cooks, yeah. I mean, you gotta, dude. It's really stressful. Managing a kitchen is like insane, dude, if you think about it. It gets really crazy up in the kitchen, man. Man, we're really out here, chat. We're really out here. 2026. What? Let's do no buy January, huh? For the sake of my wallet. And my room. I cleaned my room again. Because, like, after you build a server, right? There's always, like, a bunch of parts that you're like, thank you for the bean. Thank you, Bean, for the sub. Thank you for the bean. So, there's, you know, when you finish building a PC or a server or whatever, there's always all these boxes of cable that you're never going to use, and you're like, maybe I should keep them. You know, when you have a modular PSU, bunch of screws. I threw it all out, man. I don't care. And then I started cleaning up my shelves. All the games that I wanted to get rid of, I got rid of. So my room is basically how I want it, but then I have these two massive bags for Wednesday's unboxing. And then that's going to be a thing. So now, you know, it never ends. No commit to no buy. Yeah, there's always a screw that was, yeah, exactly. Some restaurants don't even have chefs. They just heat up pre-cooked food. Yeah, not La Granja. They really did grill the shit out of the chicken. I do, actually, if there's something I miss, it is that. When, I don't know if Gravity, if you were here for that Brazilian place in Nagoya. Nagoya, as we know, has the largest Brazilian population in Japan. And they had this little Brazilian chicken grilleroonie. That was it. That was the flavor. That was La Granja. I had it after, like, that's why I was enjoying it so much. Big Chongo, thank you so much for the tier 1, brother. Come to Brazil, yeah. Brother, Brazil is not ready for me. I'm not ready for Brazil. There's a lot of Modern Warfare is in Brazil. I didn't realize that. I forgot. The favelas are some really good level design. Some of the best level design in like an FPS is the favelas in Modern Warfare 2. Really great maps. I don't know if I've been playing that one recently. Yogi Mao with the 15 consecutive. Thank you so much for being in my stream, brother, and thank you for watching time and time again. If you see anything Metal Gear, I'll let you know. I thank you for the Prime Odin. It has been. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The story is really good. I completely forgot about the story in Modern Warfare. So the Russians kind of, some secret agency kind of faked, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the story. They faked a terrorist attack in the infamous no Russian level in Russia. And they leave you behind and you're an American. So they kind of like staged the attack and then the world feels bad for it. This is entirely possible, by the way. This is how crazy it is. And that's how Russia basically has an excuse to invade America, which is what they did. So you're out, it's so crazy as a game. You are essentially at some point, you find yourself battling a Russian invasion in the suburbs of America. It's really cool. It's a very crazy alternate take on Modern Warfare. I really like it a lot. And then you go through it with all the drones. You got to fight in like a Burger King and shit. It's called a Burger Town, but you know, we know. Yeah, it's really good. It's such a good game. I'm almost at the part with the thing. If you know, you know. And then I'm gonna slowly, we're gonna slowly move on to Modern Warfare 3. It's half off on Steam, so I'm gonna buy it soon. Ramirez, yeah, I'm Ramirez. Yeah, that's me, right? But yeah, it's such a phenomenal storytelling. I recommend everybody that's never played it. I don't think there's a lot of people online anymore, but the store, like I said, it just scales to it doesn't do ultra wide, but like it scales to 4K easy. Missed out on Burger Queen. And all of these Call of Duty games, man, up until Modern Warfare, even the older ones, but Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, Black Ops 1, 2, and 3, there's some great storytelling in there, and they scale up to 4K if you are on PC. An older GPU, my GPU doesn't even break a sweat. What station? Oh, we're at Tachikawa today, man. This is Tachikawa. We're gonna hit up the Suruga-ya when it opens. And there's an Ikea. We're gonna go to Ikea today. We're gonna take the monorail, hopefully, to a separate place next to it. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good day. So there's like there's a little bit of everything. We're gonna go lunch in Ikea. I'm gonna eat some meatballs as my first stream meal of 2026. Get herself some elderflower soda, maybe a glizzy. Have you taken CAN Air to your GPUs fan lately? I have. I actually have. Both my servers have been. I don't have CAN Air. I have a compressor. I just straight up have a little tiny compressor that I just put it on my balcony, plug it in. And I do that once every half a year, I think. It really builds up because they're just kind of there, especially servers. You don't really notice. Unless it's too late. We eating balls? Yeah, Monorail. Again, YouTubers, not all of your chats are being noticed. Jump over to Twitch. You would greatly help me out if you do so, but also mostly because I just can't read all of your chats on YouTube. That's just the way it works. They don't all show up on my thing. YouTube is just weird. Suruga-ya, am I boned in a JJ from Retro Rewire? That'd be nice. I'd say hi to him. We never met, but he seems like a cool guy. I like his channel. Shout out to JJ, man. Retro Rewire. That motherfucker's consistent. He's just always out here. I think he travels for work and then he makes all these videos. It's good. I like it. Imagine watching live on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he'll be here today, though. I don't think he'll be here today. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, guys. I was worried because it was snowing all night. So it was either, you know what I mean? Sometimes when that happens, it gets to like all the slush and drizzle rain and stuff the next day. So it's not that crazy. YouTube is heavily censored. Yeah, it just doesn't show me all the message. I think it has to do with, you know, you can put the top messages and all messages and how that works. It just doesn't all come to my phone. And I'm not going to keep going back and forth. So if your messages is being read, congratulations. If not, jump over to Twitch. At the very least, Twitch, all of your messages is coming through. Good morning, Rage You. Twitch is for hang him out. Exactly, Magnet Man. Yeah, I was watching WAN Show yesterday, and they were actually talking about how destructive this is on both sides. Your YouTube front page isn't barely any videos anymore. They have like these games that you can play. I didn't even know that, and they look like, you know, AI slop garbage games. And then it's all shorts, and there's live streams. Like live streams get pushed to the front page easily, which is one of the reasons I'm still on YouTube. To be perfectly honest, it shows people my channel more. But there's barely any videos on YouTube. It's really bad. And it's bad for everyone. You would argue that, oh, but that's good for live streams. But I'm like, no, it's not, because people don't go to YouTube for that. People go to YouTube for videos, and videos are being pushed to the back of it. And it's pretty destructive for people that just make videos. Like if you're a creator, and I know a lot of these guys, Avalanche is another, like we met him on stream the other day. He makes 2 hours long retrospectives and deep dives into video game franchises, not just video games. So we're talking about horror games like Resident Evil. He goes into the lore, the gameplay. It's a fascinating channel. He's a really good friend of mine, and I can recommend it. However, these type of videos just aren't the priority anymore. It's really hard for a guy like that to survive. This is his job as well. You know, he came to Japan with that job, and it's really hard to keep this going. So I don't know where that's going. That's why I'm very much focusing the stream on Twitch. And I'm prioritizing Twitch. Like we're still streaming on YouTube, and I understand that some people can't watch Twitch all the time. So it's a good alternative, but in reality, we have to separate these things. And I'm gonna be stubborn about it, because last year a lot of people were like, yeah, but Pim, you should do YouTube and this. I hate Twitch. I hate okay, well, my Twitch is thriving, and everyone was wrong. Straight up, everyone was wrong. I was right. Focusing on Twitch. Kick is getting sued. Drake is getting sued. I was absolutely right. Fuck all of you guys. I made the right decision. I'm not even joking. That wasn't a joke. Like everybody, like I don't even care. My shit's thriving. My Twitch is bigger than it's ever been, and it's only going up from there. And I highly recommend you jumping over to Twitch. That's just straight up. YouTube just isn't the platform for live streaming in the current sense that it is. This isn't for anybody in chat, by the way. This is other people around me that kept recommending me to jump ship to different platforms. And I tried them. But, you know, it's just not, it's not ready, man. It's not ready. It's not, YouTube wants to do everything, and it's not working. Purple gang. No, it's like, it's just the way that YouTube is structured. It's not made from the ground up for live video. It's the same way that Twitch isn't made up for videos. Like, it's just straight up, like, it's constructed from the ground up, Twitch, to be live, and then YouTube is constructed to be videos, and they're both kind of wishy-washy, and it's kind of ruining both, you know. Like I said, no platform is perfect, but I'm gonna just continue to be stubborn because we're here. If Twitch goes out of business, I'll leave my words though. We'll go somewhere else. But for the time being, Twitch is annoying ads, but like, first of all, you're right, there's ad block. Second of all, did you guys know that the amount of ads that you push on Twitch is completely dependent on the streamer? For example, I have my ads on Twitch set to 3 minutes every hour. And that's crazy if you think about it, because if you used to watch TV, first of all, you can't complain too much about ads because someone has to pay for the hosting. Someone has to pay for all the stuff that we do. And Twitch has a decent revenue sharing option. And at the end of the day, I'm paying to do this as well. So you can complain about ads, but also someone has to pay for it. So that's not really an argument. Then, I already put my ads to the absolute less than I have to. Like, my ads are seriously at 3 minutes per hour, and that's the minimum that I can do, while still Twitch still pushes your channel. Like, it doesn't push your channel to other viewers if you don't have a minimum of ads. So a lot of you have found my channel because I do this. So again, thank you, ads. So then, you know, the ads we're talking about, sometimes maybe you get like a minute ad, but that's like for like an hour of stream. If you think about it, that's not that bad compared to commercials. Used to have like 15 to 20 minutes of ads for like a 40-minute video. Happy New Year, Renee. Which is crazy. And to argue that, YouTube doesn't let me do it like that. YouTube doesn't let me give me full control over how the ads work. That's why you're going to have more ads on YouTube if you don't have premium. I've watched other streamers, like I was trying to watch the Kaisenat Mafiathon. We're talking about 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Which would be 7 minutes, I guess, because the 3 minutes, there would be like a 3-minute ad block, and it was just impossible to follow it unless you sub to it. I can do that. I choose not to because ultimately I know that not everybody can sub. So I feel like we found a good middle ground to it. Happy New Year, Blade Runner. So if you guys are complaining that Twitch has a lot of ads, you can argue that the streamer that you're watching has a lot of ads, because you can choose that, and you have to remember that. I'm not saying they're wrong for doing it. They got bills to pay as well. I know how it is, but I'm saying it at the end of the day. I don't think people should be as hard on Twitch as they should be, because everyone was like, oh, Kick doesn't have ads. Kick doesn't have ads. Oh, look, they can do it. There's no ads on Kicks. Okay, Kick is getting ads. In 2027, Kick is getting ads. They're working on it. They're just having a hard time finding a sponsor. But Kick is getting ads. So they literally announced that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me. We're now in 2027, a couple years later. I feel like I made a couple of right choices along the way. That's all I'm trying to say. We love a good monorail. Hell yeah. Anyway, back to the stream, baby. We're going to take this monorail later. And it's going to be good. I don't think I can take it to Ikea. We gotta still walk to IKEA, but there's like a lot of stuff we gotta do here before IKEA. There's like 4 game stores. There's some anime stores. Like there's a lot that we gotta do before we get to IKEA. And IKEA is just for lunch. We're gonna cruise a little bit, look at some IKEA stuff, but it's only mostly for lunch. New year, new you. Nah, it's the same old me, baby. I'm going to show you guys a little IKEA. Of course we're going to show you guys a little IKEA, but we're going to go to the meatballs as well. 3 comes says say a good stream, brother. Thank you. Discovering new streamers basically impossible because of the ads. See, that I agree with, dude. That I agree with. Honorable MH with the tier 3. What the fuck? Tier 3. Thank you guys for all those tier 3s, by the way. I was looking at my dashboard the other day. We got like so many more sub points than we got subs just because of your tier 3s. It really helps. Also, there's Twitch Turbo, by the way. But I do agree. There's like, I'm not saying Twitch is perfect, by the way. I'm just saying that you have to find a middle ground for all of these ads and all this other stuff, because somewhere down the line, something is gonna have to get paid for, right? And I'm basing this off of everything I was watching the WAN show yesterday, and they went over this, so I feel like I could go over this with you guys. It's not perfect. I do agree. Pre-rolls are very destructive to new streamers. Like, I don't watch new streamers on Twitch because I don't want to sit through like 30 seconds of ads for a person that I don't know. But again, you can turn those off to a certain degree. Twitcheroonie, that's right. What up, 8-bit veteran? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Yeah, Turbo is nice because I still get rev. Yeah, yeah, it's a good middle ground. Ultimately, I don't care. Like I said before, as long as you watch the stream, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, of course I'm very thankful for that. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, whatever you prefer. We're going to be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch for the remainder of 2026. You have my word on that. We're not going to change that. I decided to keep the streams on the main channel, and the second channel may or may not be. Holy shit, Range you with the tier 3. We might apply for the other Partner Plus thing. If we can get another level of that, that means your boy gets 70% instead of 60, but let's keep that for maybe later in the year. But anyway, ultimately, you know, you guys watch wherever you want to watch. I'm just saying, for me, I would rather keep everything on Twitch in terms of live streaming, because it's really hard. Like, for example, I'm about to release a new video, right? Think about this. You guys are looking at your homepage, and you're going to see a video, and it's going to be my new video, which is great. It's going to be an awesome video, and of course you're going to watch it. But then next to it, you're going to see that I'm live for like 8 hours. Which one are you going to click on? Are you going to click on my video, or are you going to click on my stream? You're going to click on the stream, right? So that's the algorithm telling you that, or that's you telling the algorithm that you don't want to watch my video. So that's, you see how this is going to work? It's not good to combine it, man. Stream. Nah, let's be honest here. I know eventually you'll watch it, but most people are going to click on the stream because the stream is getting pushed to the front. Now that video is getting buried because YouTube is like, oh, they'd rather, you know what I mean? It's so destructive if you keep thinking about how this works. Happy Friday, K2. Depends on your internet. That's a good point. You're scared of me riding the monorail? No, it'll be great, dude. It's the monorail, bro. Sorry. No. It's not your fault. I'm just saying that if you think about how these things work, it's very, I don't know where YouTube is going to go with that, because like I said, like, as people that just make normal videos, they're really struggling, man. YouTube is really hard to keep that type of interest in videos up. Tomorrow is your Friday? Hell yeah, man. Wait, it's not Friday for you now? It's like Saturday, right? It should be. Is this Toronto? Yeah, fam. Tutu's my word. No Gerber. This is Toronto, fam. Wow, I really practiced that. Just kind of came up. Okay, this is the IKEA that we're going to go in later. But I just wanted to see it for a little bit. So that's the plan. We're going to go to Suruga-ya now. We're going to do a little bit of game hunting. We're going to go look at some cool stuff. There's some other stuff around here that I want to show you guys. Some anime related stuff, some video game related stuff. Some really cool stuff. I think there's a retro arcade somewhere around here. And then for lunch, I'm going to eat a bunch of meatballs and glizzies. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to slowly take the monorail to another location, because there's a mall that has like some video game stores and stuff, and it's like 2 stops on the monorail. And it's really cool because I've ridden this monorail before, but not like from here. And it's like an actual monorail too, so that's kind of nice. And then there's a hard off near the monorail station that we're gonna go to. And then there's a book off nearby. And that's today's stream. That's a pretty good all-in-one stream, first stream of the year. So that's pretty cool, right? Now watch 2 minutes after I said this, someone's gonna go, hey, what's the plan today? You guys can explain it to him. Yeah, no, this is an actual monorail. Like there's one rail with a train over it. So it's a monorail. A suspended monorail is kind of also monorail, but then the monorail is above the train. It's not gutter bus. It's monorail. Your brain glitches when I say hard off. Why? Hard off is your dream place. How do you come back? After the stream. Don't worry about it. I usually just have like silent 2-hour train rides after stream. But you're not going to have to, you know what I mean? I'm not going to stream that. Does monorail or fast or slowies? I don't know. Hard off and never a hard on. Well, I'm getting to that age, you know what I mean? It's hard sometimes. Pun intended. You rode the monorail a lot in Chiba? It's good. The Chiba monorail is phenomenal. It's suspended so you can look at the road. It's really good. It's really fun. You just feel like you're floating above the road and then there's traffic below you. The Chiba monorail is really good. I agree. You can upload them as train ASMR in Japan. I would need a channel for that, but you're not wrong. Can you get mono from the monorail? I'm going to draw a line at this conversation. My hands are freezing. Wow, this food looks like ass, but what is this, Tachikawa? I guess it's not like a restaurant. It's more like a cafeteria. It looks okay. Shokudo Iriguchi. It's like a community center food place. Only if he kisses it. Can I get reeled? Alright. God damn it. Every time, man. Every time. I come here. I bless you guys with the stream. And you destroy my dreams. How is everyone? Yeah, how was your New Year? What did you guys do? Are there fireworks in your country? Because my mom, I was calling my mom, right? And I was saying, like, Japan doesn't have fireworks on New Year. It's not a thing. There's a little hanabi things at the stores, but there's not like, there's fireworks shows here and there, but mostly those are in summer and in spring and when the weather's better, because no one wants to stand out in this cold and look at fireworks. So it's not like in the Netherlands, it's like, it's really bad. A lot of people throw fireworks and it's really hard on dogs, and it's kind of a problem. I think they're banning it this year. Depending on who you ask, that's a good thing. But Japan doesn't do that. Yeah, so here's the monorail, by the way. But yeah, there's no fireworks. Wow, double monorail. Look at that. Whoa. Awesome. Fireworks are made from carved wood. It's a good joke. But then America does fireworks on 4th of July. I don't know if they do fireworks during the year. Hard on dogs, something no one cared for like 10 years ago. We cared. We cared. 10 years ago, we used to keep our dogs inside. We cared. Even on Aruba, we cared, bro. The dogs do not like fireworks. On New Year's, illegal fireworks. That sounds fun. You gotta be careful though. Could I just throw this in here? Yes, I can. Alright. China has it down. Insane Sing drone shows. Yeah, it's good. I like the fireworks shows, and I used to like throw a lot of fireworks as a kid. So it's like a thing. Aruba always had like a sketchy, because there's so many Chinese people on Aruba, and they always bring all the fireworks, like containers worth. And for a very long time, it was super unregulated, so people would just have like every type of crazy fireworks from China, but they really started to curb those. You saw Ginity in Malaysia? She's cool, right? Yeah. Where did she get all the money to travel stream? From streaming. Ginity is like a really cool streamer. She's one of the streamers I watch. I think she's from Korea. I met her once. She was in Akihabara. We said hi, and then I left. Why is there like a Japanese thing? Well, let's go see where the music is coming from. But I'm assuming she gets her money from stream. To like, she has like a couple thousand viewers, right? Like, if I can afford to do this with the small size of me, I'm assuming that she does pretty okay. It all pays for itself, but it just takes a long time to get there. That's all it is. You got to work hard. But I agree, like, it's very entertaining. Yeah, I think she's always traveling though, isn't she? I'm sure there's some Ginity enjoyers in my chat as well. So like, it's pretty cool if you think about it. It's one of the things I wanted to do too. I want to travel a lot. I've always wanted to take the show on the road. Japan is really cool. It depends on your community, but like at some point, what I'm trying to say is that, donos aside, you can totally do this off of ad rev. Like, it's like I was saying the whole rant in the beginning. There comes to a point where if you're big enough, you can just do this off of ad revenue. Like LGR is a great example of a guy who completely, up until very recently, never ran an ad other than ad revenue that he had. Why is there like a demon? The small size of me? I meant my stream. In the grand scheme of things, this is a very small stream. Why are there onis? If you travel, you don't need to rent an apartment. That's a good point. This is a New Year's music, by the way. They run this music in convenience stores. What up, Richie? We don't need a selfie. Kids are scared. It's a nice little walkaroony up here. Reminds me of back in the day on Aruba, we had a guy named Black Pete. He would fuck you up. Like the Dutch version of Santa Claus is like nice, right? It's like this happy parade. And then his helpers, which are named Pete, for no related reason, they're like this friendly guy, right? But on Aruba, they're still stuck in the 50s. So like there would be a parade of Black Pete's, and they would be dressed pretty similarly to that. And they would just like literally just hit kids. Like they had like a thing, and they would just smack your kid, and you would tell them like your kid was bad. They would like rough your kid up, bring him. Kids were like crying. It was like a massacre, dude. It was like a whole thing. They changed it though. He's just called Pete now. Go figure. But that was a memory. That reminded me of that. Sort of like Krampus, you know? They get all these demons running through the street, end of the year, Christmas. There's more. It's like a New Year. I guess this is like the first day that this place is open, by the way. Aruba lore? Yeah. That explains a lot. No, it's crazy, dude. Because he's supposed to just be St. Nicholas's helper, right? And give presents. But he also smacks you around if you're not a good kid. But they stopped the smacking around part in the 90s because it was like... But Aruba doesn't care. They would just rough up your kid. What up, Woktu? I think Chaos Paper Cut is still in it. Threatened to kidnap. Yeah, exactly. That was the lore, right? Chaos Paper Cut is an Aruban from my childhood. He's in chat. Shout out to Lore Verifier. They would kidnap you. They would literally put you in a bag, and the lore would be that he would take you to Spain and then you would have to work for him. Not a joke. There's a little doggy. Can confirm all the statements. Oh, they got the Samson and Gert. He's got a little New Year's thing on the dog. It's a hell of a sight with the monorail. Bye, doggy. That's cool. I mean, it is like the first. This is the music they play on. Are you gonna steal the first game? No. We're no by January. I guess that doesn't mean we can't just. No, we can't. Spit a verse to that beat. I'm very Caucasian. As much as I love hip hop, I can't produce it. It's not in me, man. I'm a consumer. Winter Mansuri? No, it's just New Year's. This music, they play this music in convenience stores too, and it's like, well, you go into any convenience store, the one near my house is at least, they'll have like this little flute Matsuri music, and it's like Osho got to like the first day of the year, you know what I mean? It's a thing, man. Bro needs to unbox. We don't have to, man. The box is big, dude. The unboxing Wednesday, it's gonna be really big. It's gonna be really big. I highly recommend you guys watching. There's so much stuff, man. That mall on the Jonathan's on the 3rd floor has some retro games. Thanks for letting me know, dude. How about we head on over there? It's a great idea, my friend. Welcome to the stream. My no-buy lasted about 2 hours. Yeah. Dude, I heard, here's a 4am Laundry News broadcast. Limited run games fucked up the PS5. Their Star Wars Pod Racer had an exploit which you can use to hack the PS5, which is now the default. That game is now $500. Very happy that didn't happen back in the day with Luminous. Thank you for the tier 1, Jones. Appreciate you. Sorry the alert was off. We were listening to the music, but I'm assuming that show. Yeah. Go look it up. Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer for the PS5. Limited runs. They kind of, I don't know what they did, but the physical version requires the game, and it totally has like an exploit or something like that, and everyone is going to hack their PS5 now with it. Go look it up. It's a very expensive game now. It went overnight from a $5 game to a $500 game. Podracer US? I can't answer that question. I'm gonna say US because that's the one that I read on the news. So yeah, I don't know, man. If you happen to have that game, keep an eye out for how to, I don't know how to do that, but definitely has an exploit, and it's definitely going to lead to further exploits because it's the same as the PSP. They figured out that Luminous, I think, was the first one to hack your PSP, and that led to figuring out the battery, and that led to other exploits later on where you don't need the game anymore. Ding, 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 ding. Look at this Christmas tree, still up. I wonder how long they're going to keep that up. Oh, isn't it some Lego game for the 3DS? Now, for the 3DS, it was some Lego game, yeah. I don't know how people figure this stuff out either. Also, I wonder how punishing Sony is to the devs that leave these kind of exploits, because Luminous did damage to the PSP, dude. They 100%. Like the devs of Luminous leaving that exploit in the game. It's their fault, theoretically, right? If you think about it. Yeah, the PS3 is different. Yeah, it was jailbroken differently. Like, how is Sony gonna react to that? Because of Luminous, there's so much piracy on the PSP. I don't know if they're gonna sue them because it's not like they did it on purpose. It was an oversight. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Yeah, ban them from the developer list is what I'm thinking. Because it's a very trustworthy process when a Sony and a developer, they track who they give dev kits to. It's not like you can just, you know what I mean? They trust them with a lot of secret data. Alright, let's see if there's anything new. They had it coming. Oh, I'm not defending limited run games, but yeah, PSP had the JTAG to the battery, but that battery tag wouldn't have been discovered if it wasn't for other exploits that came before it. What is this? Zoids. Huh. Bit of a dead zone there, but we got through it. It's all Ray Zero. Let's look for the cooler figs. Can't say you feel bad. Nah, me neither, but I just think it's a funny situation. He was looking this store up for buying some models on Suru. Can you go on the website and see what they have in stock per store? That's kind of cool. Let's check out the discount aisle first. I doubt Sony will just ban them. I agree, Skitbit production. I don't think, like I said, it's not like they maliciously did that. So you can't really punish them too hard. But it doesn't look good. Look at this little spider bro. It doesn't have the stand, but that's why it's in the junk action. Why does it have a screw in it? Not too much in the discount aisle. Yeah, that JoJo guy fell down. Still haven't found this Kingdom Hearts one. I've been looking for this, and they have it here without the box. But this Suruga-ya is kind of expensive. I think he's missing. Wait, is he just sitting on this? Is this how it is? I think he's missing a stand, but it doesn't look like a stand goes. I think this is how it is. This is a great figure. If you're into Kingdom Hearts. I've also just never played Kingdom Hearts, so like, let's make that a goal of 2025. You guys want to watch me play Kingdom Hearts? Wait, is this a... Damn it. We gotta... If you guys want to watch me play Kingdom Hearts. 4am Laundry Plus. I'm thinking of just streaming my World of Warcraft adventures there. Sorry, I was distracted. It's like first day. Oh Jesus! Hey Beans. All right, let's let's not do the photo books as the first thing we do in 2026. So let's go check out some video games. Kingdom Hearts is worth it. Yeah, man. Isn't this from like? We saw this. It's not from Nikkei, isn't it? Is this Suruga-ya North exit? There's only one in Tachikawa, my friend. So, yeah. There's another one further up, but it's not that good. It's just a little stall in a bigger shopping mall. But yeah, if I do start a Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts run, I might just stream it on the second channel. I didn't know Too Hard was like this. Limited edition. This better be the teacher, dude. Because I know this shit. No, it's not. My bad. God damn it. Why am I in this aisle, dude? I'm trying to find a video game. Whatever happened to Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles, dude? The kids aren't alright, man. Skibidi this, 6, 7. This is just a acrylic stand of some person. The hard one's Too Hard. I have it. I've never played it. I've played I have the original one. I don't have the second one. I think it got remastered for the. Whoa. I guess they have Dracula X, but they don't put it out. Yeah, Two Heart 2 got remastered, right? If you stream Final Fantasy X, we'll cry my eyes out. Well, check out 4am Laundry Plus. You're a mod on it. I don't know if you noticed. Whoa, I have this game. This is like a casino game. Yeah, Haunted Casino. They're like, these are, this is a really fun game. You play blackjack, right? And then these are all demons. And they get naked when you win. I'm not joking, but they're also demons. Yeah, you're the only guy. No, there's like a little guy that gets you through it. Why is Suruga-ya so freaky? What happened? It's not really recommended. It's not that great, actually. It's like really poorly made CG cutscenes. And then like a girl is just like a dealer that's like an elf. Or something like that. It's not that great, but it's fun. I played it. Of course I played it. Whoa, Gunbird 2. For the Dreamcast. That's a 9,000 yen. Whoa. You got yourself a Japanese Sega Saturn a few years ago. It's great, right? It's not my favorite. I prefer the Dreamcast. But I agree. It's a great machine. Thank you for the Prime for a laundry. Happy New Year, brother. This is the big box of Iron Maiden. It's missing things. Crazy Taxi is 4,000. Everything here is so overpriced, but we got to keep watching. This is Triggerheart Excelica. Still looking for this one. This is the one long box version I'm looking for. What is Waku Waku 7? This looks fun. It has a cardboard box. It's a fighting game. Who made this? Sunsoft made a fighting game? 1996. Dude, this game is older than a lot of people that are alive today. That's kind of crazy. Is it a crazy fighting game? It looks fun. At 7,800 yen. Comes with the RAM CD. These days I'd rather just buy these without the RAM CD. Because with the Superstation and the Saru, you don't really need the RAM cards anymore. So if you can find a cheaper version without it. Like this one. Street Fighter. X-Men vs. It's a lot cheaper. Crime scene photographer. Yeah, you're the only guy. And that's not even a joke. This is a crime scene photographer game. But the crime scene is like half naked girls. Alright. Sega Saturn, you've outdone yourself with this one. You've outdone yourself with this one. Talking about crime scene photographer, bro. Get out of here. Check out some Xbox games. I'm done, dude. I'm done. What is Circle of Doom? That sounds fun. That looks graphically really nice. This probably came out in the West. The Crime is closed? Bro, the Crime is playing that game. Oh, here's normal Xbox. Whoa, they've got Dino Crisis 3 and Half-Life 2 American version. This is the Game Pro Editor's Choice 2,810. Is this a good price? I'm buying this if it's a good price. No buy January. Dude, Valve games in retail boxes. It's rated M for mature, so it's American. They must have, you know. And then there's Destroy All Humans in the American version. Dude, I'm buying both of these. Dude, this is like... This is a good find. I'm not getting Half-Life 2, but what about Destroy All Humans American version? Somebody price check this in your local American circles, please. Thank you. Pretty good Xbox selection. Yeah, why do they have American games? Dead or Alive Ultimate, I have those. Get Dino Crisis 3. I have it. Never played it. Because I wanted to play the first two, and then I also never did that. Complete price is $11. 2,400 yen. You literally saw a former K-pop idol playing Half-Life 2. Okay, but you're watching current retro game idol. You know it's a good game? Crazy Taxi 3. It's such a good price too. It's really good. The Xbox is such a good system. Keep bugging me to replace that chip. I have to. It might be too late already. $10, $12 for Destroy All Humans. Well, then this is a good price in Japan. How do I play this on a Japanese Xbox? Is there an American in a military base? No. Sing and dance for me, retro game idol. I'll do anything for a couple subs, dude. What is this? Southernland? What? This looks interesting. Being a fighter. Jet Set Radio. How different is Dino Crisis 3 from the Dino Crisis 1 and 2? It looks like it's a lot more fast action paced. Because the first one is just Resident Evil, right? Or Biohazard or whatever. Whoa. Hold on. Well, there goes no bad. Does it have the t-shirt? In such good condition. 6,700 yen. WWE Raw Limited Edition. I have this, but I don't have this. I want it. And the price is whatever, man. Dude, they got Bike Taker, Jeff Hardy. I'm assuming this is Edge getting choke slammed. Triple H, Kane. Do I have the Japanese exclusive Xbox SMT game? I think so. This is supposed to come with a t-shirt. Original figure and original t-shirts. I don't know if the t-shirt is in here. I'm gonna have to check. If the t-shirt's in here, I'll give it a shot. I want the t-shirt. This was like, what size t-shirt? I don't care, I'm not gonna wear it. Dude, look how good the price is on this Namco Museum. It doesn't have things though. This is a PlayStation. Retro Game Collection Volume 4. What the hell is Space Mosa? Southern All-Stars? This is a PlayStation 1 game. It's a music thing. Here's a little PlayStation demo. Nothing too crazy though. It looks AI generated. Back in the day there used to be this thing called CG and people used to make that by hand. Young blood. Is this the first game that we buy in 2020? I'm gonna Mercari it real quick. What is it? It's just WWE Raw, right? WWE Raw Xbox. There's no special edition. It's kind of hard to find it. There's a second one. Oh, that's American exclusive. Wow, this one is like 5,000 yen, but it's sealed. And it's not the special edition. Can I just special? I can't really find it. It doesn't have any katakana. Oh, limited. My bad. It's not called special, it's called limited. Limited. Here's an 8,000 yen one. Ekusu bokusu. There's a bunch of sealed ones for like 4,000 yen, and I guess they're just hard to find. How common is a Japan exclusive Garfield Famicom game? I don't think I've ever seen that, dude. Are you going for a full Garfield set? Hell yeah, man. What a legend. Pick a game for me to check the prices. Change online. Sure. Which game, Vizeric? Which game? Online. It's going to be more online. Oh, 13,000. But they have the gravure games. Dynamite Deca is 11,000 yen. Really? That's crazy, man. T-shirt was worn and placed back in the box unwashed. Damn. 2000s wrestling otaku sweat. Here's a Sailor Moon game for the fan service. And what is Pinocchio? There's a Capcom game called Pinocchio for the Super Famicom. All right, this is a good deal. This game is usually a lot more. It's very minty. It's usually also straight up sun damaged. I believe this was a good game. You're lucky if it's a shirt. Maybe pick an N64 game. But I guarantee you it's gonna be... Oh, this is the long game. I don't know what this game is, but it has like this special edition long box that has like all this crap. Look at all this stuff. That's like a long ass poster, scroll. No, I don't even know what game this is. And then this is the smaller version, which is the same price, funny enough. Thank you for the gifted tier 1, man. Wolf and Spice. Thank you, brother. What a legend. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's a, yeah. Bomberman 64, that's a good one. Let's go check out if Bomberman 64 is online. More expensive, since you got it pulled up. If I remember the N64 is here. We'll go through everything, but don't worry. There's a blast. This is a very okay N64 selection. Bomberman. Bomberman. They don't have it, man. I think the online ones are separate than what they have in the store. There's no Bomberman, dude. There's no Bomberman at all, so you know. You okay there, buddy? Here's a Dojin and Giant for 3,000 yen. Some of them are decently priced. Lou saying a Tetris N64 with the ultra rare heart monitor that I never found. I'm gonna check Goemon. Yeah, there's a Goemon here. Or maybe Castlevania. 6,500, 2,500 for Goemon. N64 expansion pack is broken? How does that work? There's a Terminator 3 with the redemption for the GameCube. Cool. There's a 500 yen. Animal Crossing, always welcome. Bro needs a cough shop. Hey man, it's early for all of us. There's SSX Tricky for the GameCube. I love this on the PS2. You guys told me to buy it. And GameCube version seems like a lot of fun. Let's see what they have. The Famicom here is never that good. Unless you like Astro Ninja Man DX, which is an aftermarket game. I think it's really cool. King Kong 2 megabit. What does that mean? The Goonies. Still have to watch The Goonies. Goemon 2540. Yeah, man. That's exactly what they have it for in the store. Hey, what up, Megastar? Yes, we did get snow last night. Yes, we did. Here's Pokemon XD. It's the only Riki game you don't have. What's a Riki game? Is that like a dude? There's more. Here's 8-Bit Rhythm Land. These are fun, dude. I want to start collecting these at some point. Not today. Because I'm probably going to buy this giant WWF Raw game, but... Oh yeah, programming is done by a guy named Ricky. Cool. I guess it's homebrew, right? Theoretically, it's homebrew. Crazy Climber Wii. What a game, dude. I thought Destroy All Monsters would be more expensive in the West. Raiden 3. What is this cover? It just stops. This is a cool one. The Japanese exclusive Need for Speed Underground J, which has Japan exclusive cars based on real cars. Look at that. And this is just normal Underground too. And this is Most Wanted. Oh, here's G-Taste. Is this the one that comes with the figure? Dude, hell yeah, man. I have this figure. I just need the box. This is a Mahjong game, by the way. Nothing else. I wish I could find this box without the figure. I mean, I guess I just have the figure. For 500 yen, that was a hell of a score, right? 8-Bit Music Power Series. Damn, bro, that's a lot. What is greatest? Does this come... Bro, this comes with a headset, so you can yell at your players. This is a PS2 game that's about maids. I didn't know there was a big box version of this. And it comes with a figure and a PSP UMD, which is just like a movie or something. That's kind of cool. Wow, Wangan Midnight. Still need... This is like the one racing game I still want for the PS2. I actually did, for a while, think G-Taste was a Mahjong manga. And then I looked it up, and there's not a lot of mahjong in there. Whoa, this is the special summer version of the Pia Carrot. Pia Carrot Go Summer Fair. Damaged box, but great price. I already have this. What is this? Trizio? Oh wow. Shoot 'em up. Any silverware? No, that's why I was so excited about the PSP one. The PSP one is the only one that comes with silverware. Look at all these Simple 2000 series. The Maid murder mystery shooting adventure. The boxing. There's no girls. This is the bug fighting game. This one also looks really fun. What is this guy? Has a heart on it. Oh dear God. Ugh. Ooh, the cat fight. I have this. Does it need to be explained? It's called the cat fight. This is just a bunch of puzzles. Of course they put like one bikini girl in a puzzle. Whoa, NHL 06. Damn, bro. Look at this guy. He looks Canadian. Now, the online seemed to be accurate, but Indonesia. Cool. Always wanted this. Damn, this store is banging, bro. They've got an American Vice City for 3,800. I already have an American Vice City for some reason, but is this a good price? Any American price checkers, please? Some Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, the Maid game. That it's like a shoot 'em up. Yeah. I have it. It's okay. I have a lot of those. They're all worth checking out at least once. The Simple 2000s. If you can find them for cheap, they're all worth to at least see what they are. Ghost Hunter. What does that mean? Whoa, that looks scary. 2030 in the US for Vice City. That sounds about right. Let me double check if I have a US Vice City. Damn, this is a lot of money early in the morning, man. Whatever happened to no buy January? Whoa, they've got a big Totoro statue. Is this official? I want this. 75,000 yen. Whoa. Let me see if I have Vice City. Yeah, I do. I have it. Grand Theft Auto Vice City USA. Crazy, man. That I found that game so many times. I would have bought it if I didn't have it. Just got your passport renewed. You'll be in Japan in a year. Soon this year? Hell yeah, dude. MJDF, man. Shout out to your passport. Let's put this one back and then let's go get some games from the junk section and big controller section, and let's go check out their consoles. Let's put Vice City back where it belongs. Hey, this is Chinatown Wars. Oh, this is Liberty City Stories, right? See, Chinatown Wars is always just the best of. Oh, this is Liberty City Stories as well. What is this? Alright. Hello, 95 Jones DJ. Happy New Year. Look, MJDF. We found the Japan exclusive WWF Raw for the Xbox. Oh, this is the GeForce Pro that comes with Sega Rally. This is a PS2 stick, right? Not a bunch of family trainers, if you're into that. Look at that. Family trainers. Odyssey piece. This is the One Piece Odyssey for the Switch. It's always these crazy Switch collector's editions. Look at this, a Mario Kart 8 Hori controller for the Wii U. Talk about product of its time. This is kind of uncommon. And I love me some Mario Kart 8. Ding, 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 ding. I thought this was a console for 8,000 yen, but it's just the plates, the face plates. This is just anime DVDs. Where's the junk section? Is that in a different one? Whoa, this is the rare, well, not rare, lesser common Sega Saturn keyboard. I guess you can program BASIC on it. What is this? Oh, this is just some Switch garbage. Train controllers. Yeah, the Metal Mario steering wheel is uncommon for sure. Bunch of amiibos. Ah, here we go. Controllers. This is a ASI pad in the box. There's another box, Super Famicom controller over here. There's this one, the Hori Commander in the box. That's kind of... I like finding those in the box. They're neat. Disc system. It doesn't read discs, but it's 3,000 yen in the box. There's two V Saturns in the box for 32,000 yen a piece, which is nice to find a V Saturn in the box. Price be damned. What about this disc system? Yeah, they all don't read discs. This is all very junky. Also, you gotta watch the unboxing on Wednesday if you want to see that GameCube and the Famicom gun. There's a lot. Yeah, sometimes they want... Yeah, right, Vizreg. Sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they want like way too much. Look at this. This whole box is a figure. Like, it's like a life-size almost figure of this ballerina character. It's 28,000 yen. It's from SNK apparently. It's called Kula Diamond. If you guys know who that is. I don't. This is a 1/4 scale. It's not life-size. 1/4 scale is insane. Look at this box. This is just one figure. I feel like the price is okay. 28,000 doesn't seem like a lot for something that's that big. And they probably didn't produce a lot of. Let's go look at some PSP games. 2400, Portable, Hurricane. Yeah, okay. Alright, during Hurricane, okay. Alright, let's see. I need to check. Maybe that was a Hurricane simulator, you know, with like some really good games. Oh, Ragnarok. I played Ragnarok online. Forgot it was like a computer game for a while, like a normal game. What is this game on the Vita? This looks cool. Final Fantasy X and 2 twin pack with the little box. I feel like this is a good price. If I had a Vita, I would buy this. Just to play Final Fantasy X again on a different console. What was this? It's a murder mystery. There's a couple of them. Chronicle Heroes? This looks cool. Oh, it's from Basara. That makes it less cool. King of Fighters Portable. Ease 7. Tales of Destiny 2. Gonna have to delete that footage now. Ragnarok Online was massive, dude. I think it was free, that's why it was so big. It was like one of the first free ones. It's Chinatown Wars, but it's the best of, unfortunately. And this is Vice City Stories and Liberty City. All the best of, though. Ooh, a blue US blue VMU in the box. That's nice. I have no need for this, but it's nice. A Pokemon mini game. Rare. So rare. Okay, let's some disk system games. Nothing too crazy. What time is it? Yeah, we should. Yeah, okay, we're good. Are the VMUs region locked? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't own a foreign Dreamcast to test it. Hey, here's another one of these. Aftermarket Battle Kid. Aftermarket Famicom games. Some of them are worth quite a bit, but they do look fine. Some Famicom stuff. I wanted to see this case. I feel like 8,000 yen is decent in this day and age. L-Til Monsters for 16,000. Mario Artist. This is a whole Famicom Disk System set. Hey, here, someone just asked for the Garfield game, and this is literally the first time I've ever seen it, so that's kind of a nice coincidence. A week of Garfield for 47,000. Damaged box. Someone was literally asking for this game right when I got into the store. I feel like that's kind of cool. Donald in Maui Mallard. John Arbuckle, yeah. Garf Smug. Alright, we've seen all of these. I keep double checking if this box is sun faded, but it just looks like it's... I don't think it has the t-shirts though. Someone said they were going for a complete Garfield collection, and I just think that's like cool. This is a RoboCop game. I guess this is the Japanese cover because it says it in Japanese. Here's a Grandia for the Game Boy Color. That's uncommon. We should check out their magazines. They got a whole bunch of really good magazines in here. Someone tipped the Gooner alarm. It's easy to tip it, dude. This place is full of traps. You gotta be careful. Not too much on the Game Boy section. Not today, at least. I mean, they did get new stuff in considering this Raw game. This is a bunch of Switch 2 games. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the guides are fun, but look, they've got old school. No, I set it up. Shit. What do we do? Bring it to the counter? Oh shit, now this one's going off. Ah. What do I do? I don't want to pay for it now. I want to keep. If I stay really still, is it going to stop? Average gaijin behavior. Like it just didn't go off 10 minutes before and someone... Wow. I need some water. It's all falling apart, chat. What do we do? If I put it down really slowly, is it gonna stop? Whoa. Anyway, I was gonna show the magazines, but staff didn't seem to care. They were all just kind of like, yeah, whatever, dude. Okay. No, I went to the counter. They don't care. It's not going to stop by itself, so. Let's go over here. すいません。
買いますか？
買います。
あっちです。
はい。でも並んでます。
こっちでお願いします。
大丈夫ですか? Okay. I guess he's okay. Well, I guess we gotta buy it now.
袋どうしましょう？
お願いします。
はい。有料ですがいいですか？
はい。
はい。6700円の袋は5円。6705円。こちらこれ
ゲームです。
ゲームの場合はセール対象外ですが大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
はい。じゃあ6705円です。
はい。カードで
はい
お願いしま
お支
す。
払いの方法は
カードで。
回数は
タッチでいいですか？
一括でいいですか？
一括です。
はい
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ一括でお願いします。
カードをどうぞ。
そうだ、通常欲しくなったんでゲーム1個しか読んでない。はい、これです。お客様のお控えとレシートと、
はい、ありがとうございます。
お品物ですね。お待たせしました。ございます。
I mean, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I didn't want to buy that. I did pay with a Pokemon card. Anyway, we're done. Tactical Beep. They made me buy it so fast. I wanted to actually see what's inside before I bought it, but I kind of panicked. We own this now. This is what we're doing. Over prickled. No, I wasn't that bad. I went to the counter. The staff was like, they didn't care. I just wanted to see these old PlayStation magazines, man. I mean, I was going to buy it anyway. The one that we found before, I found this game once before at a hard off, and it was in really poor condition. This is a PS2 Silent Hill 3. Dude, that's pretty cool. This is Shutoku Battle 01. This is it's kind of a hardcover. It's really cool. This shit just keeps beeping off in this store. It's kind of crazy. But does it have everything? Can we unbox on the stream? Nah. That's why you gotta watch the unboxings. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to, same as the GameCube. I'm still waiting to unbox the GameCube too. The thing about Suruga-ya is they do have like a couple months of return policy, so worst case scenario, this isn't too far from my home. It's not like we're in the middle of nowhere. We can return it if it doesn't have anything. I'm assuming it doesn't have the t-shirt. This is Gamist. Gamist is an arcade magazine. The World of Maria. The King of Fighters. Magic the Gathering, Elden Ring. They don't have that much. Let's see in their old guide section over here. Sailor Moon R has a guide. This is for the Super Famicom game, isn't it? ST Gundam. King Kong 2. Mighty something. Man, it's not that much. They just have like, whoa, game clip. Charge. What is this, bro? This is Nightmare Fuel. Fighting Vipers. They used to have a lot more like Nintendo Dreams and stuff. We only have the one now. This is a Gamist. Because Gamist is an arcade magazine, basically back in the day. Gamist is, this is 1994, and you would send in your high scores. I don't know how they did that. Probably took a picture or something. And then Gamist has like, I talk about it in my arcade video as well. A couple of my arcade videos, but also the RTA, because before RTA, that's how they used to do it. It's kind of cool. You can look at people's like high scores and speed runs from 1994, because it's kind of the only record of it. A Mother 1 and 2 for the Game Boy Advanced with the spine board. No old issue of Beep, man. It's kind of scarce. Alright. Heart rate has dropped. The beeping of profound sadness is gone. We're back to PS4 game. Dead or Alive 3? Look at that. Elden Ring Collector's Edition. These are newer ones. This is just a bunch of girls in a bathtub. What are you doing, dude? This isn't even a game. Like, it's just smut. Like, what are you doing, dude? You still hear the beeps? I'm happy that I wasn't the only one. Is there an Onichabara for the PS3? What? This is uncommon, dude. Oh, looks good to me, right? I can't believe Onichabara became an actual franchise. Nitro Blaster. Is that Supersonico? Is this a fighting game? These are all PlayStation 3 Saints Row and stuff, because it's like 18 plus. Dude, I actually have WWF Raw for the Xbox. That's a big W, man. I can't believe it. Cool. This is Bokura no Kazoku for the Famitsu. Neat. This game is very expensive. I don't own this game. This is, you know, like the Boku no Natsuyasumi series? This is like a family simulator. So did you guys know like the beginning of Fallout 3 when you're a baby? And the baby needs to make a bunch of choices to become a human? It's essentially that, but very fleshed out. It's a weird way of saying that, but it's not a cheap game. Too bad the hot bring. Oh, the Christmas gift. Hey, that wasn't a Christmas gift. That was your that wasn't a Christmas gift. That was a you can remember that? You won a giveaway from a very long time ago. Well, enjoy it. I'm glad it finally made its way over to you. Acrylic stands. Yeah, that was a giveaway from like a year ago. Literally, like from a year ago. This is all Nikkei. I'm talking. Let's try to find a Final Fantasy character. Character goods for men. Yeah, all right, buddy. Character goods for men, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you for the package. Enjoy it, bro. That's the giveaway from a very long time ago. Sorry I couldn't give it to you in person because I know you did come to Japan that one time. Board games. More acrylic stands. My gifted gift is, yeah, a life-size 3D printed Gur emote. That would be fun. Where is that Gur emote from? I stole it from Utah, but I don't remember. I don't know the origin. I think it's like from one of those bowling animations. We should have a mousepad challenge. No, we shouldn't. That's gonna get out of hand quick. Oh, this is the Kamen Rider Godzilla area. Wow, this place is big. See, they even have like deconstructed Hot Wheels. It's kind of cool. Is this a Detective Conan Tomika? Shut up, dude. Ain't even a car in that series. Whoa, the Hot Wheels Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine. There's a Hot Wheels Cybertruck. The Green Speed. We've now seen a Tomika and a Hot Wheels Cybertruck. Yeah, the Gur emote isn't in the chat here. I should add it. I thought it was there through. I thought it was there through the other one. Through 7TV or something like that. Pretty Guardian Sailor Venus. Which one is the tomboy? I think that's Uranus, right? Sailor Uranus. These are all like Figmas and stuff. So I don't... Oh, here we go. Trading figure. Hell yeah, Dragon Ball One Piece. Can't believe it's not here. There it is. See? It is there. This is a WWE, like some kind of wrestling belt. It's not WWF. Other trading figure. Why is it so lewd? So tiny. I love the design of the yen notes. Eh. They always stare at me when I'm buying some bullshit. I feel judged. This is all Dragon Ball in One Piece though. More Sailor Moon. There's so many of it. This is a whole Sailor Moon aisle. And then there's Fall Guys. Oh, here it is. It's Tomboy Sailor Uranus. I'm not joking. That's lore accurate. I think that's by design. Yeah. Yeah. This is all Pixar and crap. This is all La Boo Boo. The baby. Man, I got bullied into buying this. You hold it too long, the alarm goes off. I just got pressured into it, man. I fell for it. They called her Tomboy, I called her Tomboy. Please check if they're still selling Nintendo Zapper. No, I don't think I will. We're on YouTube, buddy. I recently bought a Famicom gun. You're gonna have to watch the Twitch exclusive unboxing for that one. I'm gonna be sad if the shirt and figure. Ah, the figure's in there. The figure's in there. Ooh, a Play Arts Final Fantasy X-2. Sorry, 13-2. I don't know about 13-2, but 10-2 isn't as bad as you guys think it is. I mean, you've obviously played. I don't think it's bad. I like 10-2. But I like everything about Final Fantasy X, so. Oh, this is... See? Someone else set off the goon alarm. This is Kasumi. From a painted figure. What up, Wizier? Film already fell for the first scam. Well, let's get a return policy, so. This is Dead or Alive from like before the volleyball games. Like literally just them hanging out at the beach. We've seen these before. These are like super old. 2008. This is how the Pilgrims used to goon. Hey, we found another Silent Hill. I don't think we're going to find this a lot cheaper, but I'm also not getting it. Another goon alarm. Y'all think it's just me. Nah, dude. Hey, this is Poison. From... Is this just all girls in this aisle, or... It feels that way. I got all these weird special ones. These are all like old too. Not all of them. Like the Silent Hill one is new, but they're different than that section, that's for sure. I don't know if this is it's the same store. Here's the Chung-Li victory pose. I always wanted this one, but it's always been quite a bit. This is a really cool figure. This would look great on my shelf. Bunch of Evangelion ones. What type of... This is Sweater Evangelion. First time I actually see them put more clothes on her in the figures. They usually it goes the other way. Like whatever is happening here. Like this isn't happening in the series, dude. Gothic Knight. Alright, buddy. Dude, that series about robots and end of the world. What are you doing? This is fire though. Still want this. The McDonald's Evangelion Transformers. It's actually not as big. Are you planning on moving from your apartment? No. Not anytime soon. We got a couple of years left on the contract. This is a Gundam statue. What is this corner, man? This corner pretends to be about all these franchises, but it's literally only the girls. This is like all gun. Like this is supposed to be Gundam Seed. What Gundam is this, dude? I mean, it's Haro, but yeah. Oh, you're talking to someone else. My bad, Benito. My bad. Thought you were talking to me. That's fair. Arms Note. These are fairly new. These are all very expensive. $16,000 yen. All right. Really pushing it with this corner. What else is there? Aha. This is a mahjong tile. That's also a robot. This is Ghost in the Shell. Standalone complex. Don't read that manga on stream. We have learned this the hard way. Almost lost my channel. We gotta be careful though. If I lose my channel, I also just don't get paid. For a while. Another goon alarm. What up, Mr. Long Game? Did anything ever replace the small ones, but we kind of immediately got the side quest. I did a podcast yesterday. We talked about the Gunma, the Bulma. Oh, Freudian slip. It was a whole podcast. It's gonna come out soon. I'll post it in my Discord when the podcast comes out. But we did talk about it, and we keep getting new. Like right now we're looking for a really cheap version of the Silent Hill figures, but we also immediately find it. So sales low. They're trolling people. Yeah. All right, let's skedaddle.
Hey guys, sup with Amazon Prime?
Alright. I'm really stretching it. Let's get out of here. He was talking to you. You're interested in how you spend the end of the year? Oh, well, I didn't move from apartments, no. I cleaned a lot. I cleaned my room, organized it. I cleaned my servers, and I cleaned my computer. And then I played a lot of World of Warcraft. That's it. Anime VHS is very common to find, yeah, but you gotta go to the junk sections because nobody really cares about it. No Warcraft 3? No, World of Warcraft retail. Some classic. Couple characters. It's really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Modern Warfare 2 as well. I fixed my computer setup. I adjusted it and it's like really comfy now, and it wasn't comfy before for some reason. Hard to explain. This is a new comic. This isn't Suruga-ya anymore though. You don't like RTS games? I do. I just didn't play one this vacation. I do. See, I played one game doesn't mean, you know. Chainsaw Man cardboard cutout. This is from September 19. I guess they just still have it. You cleaned your hamster's cage? You should be doing that. It's your hamster, right? Why are you making your brother do it? Pseudo-Gaia, yeah. Barracuda bite him off? Elite ball knowledge. No, my New Year's was pretty chill. We didn't do anything. We watched a lot of Stranger Things. I upgraded I had one final old hard drive in my server which was holding everything back. It was like half the speed. It was only 5,000 RPM. And it was an old SMR drive, so it was really clogging up the server and making it crash sometimes. It was really bad. So I cleaned it out and I replaced it with some enterprise grade drives, and everything is like super smooth now. So we spent watching Stranger Things season 4, almost up to season 5. And that was my new year, really. We don't really do a lot. So that's kind of, you know, it sounds super chill. It was. So I'm very happy with the way that we spent New Year's. It was nothing special, really. We should get down to street level. Ayumi did a lot of cleaning too. I did a lot of cleaning. It's nice. I'm the type of person that isn't productive unless my room or the space that I work in is like really clean. And it was really like after, like I said it before at the beginning of the stream, after you build a computer, which I did earlier this year, there's a lot of stuff that just kind of lays around, right? Unless you clean it up immediately, which I didn't. So that's the kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I was late. You think he's going home? Brother, we stream at least 8 hours. You're good. Welcome to the stream. It's like 11 in the morning. We're going to stream until it's dark at the very least, and we usually go a bit further than that. When all the houses in the world on the cleases, yeah. But it's nice, right? It's nice to clean your environment and get a bunch of good stuff in. But yeah, it's like I've procrastinated. Like a lot of videos have straight up just been delayed purely because my workspace isn't clean. And it just adds up. Like after every stream, I have to sort out the receipts, you know, for tax purposes. And I have to like put them in a thing. I have to organize them because it goes per month. And if I don't do that, that builds up. So that's like another, you know what I mean? It just all builds up, and I took care of everything. That's kind of what I did the last couple of days. It's really fun. You just missed the shop store? Good thing you can rewind on YouTube. But you know how many places we're going to go to today? Very many, including the monorail in Ikeda. So yeah, it's like removing weeds in your farm in Harvest Moon. That's a cool analogy. So that's all good. Suruga-ya was fun. Bit stressful with the whole beep alarm, but welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy New Year, first day of the year and whatnot. First purchase is a game that I've been looking for a while, so that's good. We got WWF Raw for the Xbox. It's a Japan exclusive. Well, at least this special edition is, as far as I know. I'll get rid of my normal copy now because I have this. That's another thing that I need to do. I need to update my spreadsheets with all the games that I have. Don't forget, next Wednesday we're going to unbox all of this stuff from December, which is a lot. It's good stuff. I wasn't expecting to buy something at this Suruga-ya, but they're still doing the drums and the stuff. Daddy. But yeah, Happy New Year, man. Do you ever see PC88 or PC98 games? All the time, man. We try to avoid them because, well, they're pretty graphic sometimes, especially the covers or the back of it. But yeah, we do, man. Most PC88 or E98 that you're gonna find are they're like, what do you call it? Those strategy games. Those are the most common ones. The real good ones they're kind of hard to find because not every store would carry them. It's a beautiful weather, man. It's beautiful weather. Lunch is definitely going to be IKEA, but by the time we get to IKEA, it's also going to be lunchtime, so it might be I mean, it is going to be super busy because it's like a Sunday morning. Everybody still has a couple days off. Happy New Year, Justin, old guy. Welcome back, brother. These days, you started watching my 11-hour season 2. Hell yeah, man. And it's very relaxing. Keep up the amazing work. If someone were to post my VOD channel, if you like long 11-hour videos, all of these streams are re-uploaded to a second channel called 4am Laundry Live. If anybody would be so cool as to post it. And you can just watch all of these streams. It's mostly just me walking around looking for video games and stuff. Season 3 is going to be the first video I released this year. It's just going to be all the videos from last year summed up into one. Look out for that. It's going to be up fairly soon. Thank you, AppleFat. How long have I been in Tokyo for? I don't know. I've been in Japan for 7 years. But specifically Tokyo. We're in Tokyo now. I started in Chiba and then I went to Yokohama. And then I started to move my way towards Tokyo. I think I've been in Tokyo for about 5 years. If I'm just doing basic math. There it is. Thank you, Bonehead OG. But we were talking about the YouTube chat. I don't know if the links work. They might be auto-modded too. Apple Fat. That must be the reason why I don't see it. That's why YouTube, anyway. You got to sort it by all chats then instead of just... YouTube is weird, man. It doesn't show up for my thing. Like I said, if you want your messages to be read, and if I'm ignoring your message, hop on over to Twitch. It's a lot more accurate. How close am I completing the N64 library? Not. I gave up on it. About halfway through, I realized I was buying $100 pachinko games that I'll never play. And it started getting ridiculous, so I stopped. I sold off all the crappy games, like all the baseball stuff and the stuff that I didn't want. And, what is this? I sold off all the games that I don't need or would never play again, and I'm keeping all the cool ones. Full set collecting is fun, but it's money that I just don't have. I'm used to being ignored. It's not on purpose. Like I said, not all YouTube comments are going to be read. You did the same with the TurboGrafx? Yeah, it's fun at the beginning because it's like, so it's really fun when you're at the comments, but once you get to the rare stuff, it's just, you're going to ask yourself, what are you doing? You know what I mean? How much space? Not a lot. That was a big reason why I quit the N64 Complete Collection, because I just don't have the space. I have to curate my collection. Like every time new games come in, I gotta make room for them. By either getting rid of games, it's hard. Alright, we're Kotobukiya. This is their flagship store. Actually, this is their office, and they just have a little store next to it. It's cool because they have a little miniature of their building. And it's never as crowded as the Akihabara one, so that's kind of cool. You need a VTuber too. This is a VTuber, right? If you want to use TTS, you can do TTS. TTS is $1. Or a super chat or a membership. If you put a message, it'll blast out of my speaker. We have TTS. Don't worry, we got TTS. It's not free though. Appreciate the feedback though. Not out here gonna let you guys blast messages out for free. I can read your messages, and even that is not gonna always work, to be honest. These are very high quality. There's like 23,000 yen for these. The issue isn't that I don't want to read YouTube chat. The issue is that not all of the messages show up. That's all. But hey. What is all this? This is all just dudes. It is still kind of busy. It's a little busy. So these are VTubers. This is Hollow Live. Good morning, Real DJ. How you doing, bro? Cool. Humanoid gesture. I don't know what this is, but I always see these things. Like these are like some of those. It's called Hexa gear. Also, there's like a governor, which is just a dude. But I don't know, man. These are cool as hell, man. This looks like the guy from Half-Life, like the officers. Pick up that can. Vitor Air Assault Thunderstruck. So this is like just dumbing out. Yeah. I want to see the figures, dude. I guess we're at the model kits. Dude, this is the Gusto cat delivery guy. There's a model kit. Look at this guy. There's a model kit. Better, like it's official. I'm guessing it's official. Do they have it in the box? There it is. BellaBot Pro. This is literally the waitress. For 2,000 yen, you can build yourself a little waitress. There's a smaller one, but for some reason more expensive. Is it called BellaBot? I didn't know it had a name. What up, Slime Girl Bot? Fart. Oh, this is all the, what do you call it? The girl robot figures. Dude, Little Armory has a bunch of new stuff. That's kind of cool. You did the website for those robots in New Zealand? Growbotics? Hell yeah, 3D Kiwi. It seems that YouTube chat is working fine right now, so no worries. Is this supposed to be Monster Energy? What is this? I feel like these figures keep getting more and more, how do I say this, extreme. Okay. Roadrunner. Man. There's no lack of acrylic stands, that's for sure. What is this? This isn't even a bikini. You're just making things up. Also, is this supposed to be a robot? This is kind of cool. This is a anime background. For if you have like figures and stuff, you want to take pictures, you can just make like an anime. That's way cooler than whatever that is. Wait, this is a body pillow. Wait. Come on. Come on. Ruzba cosplay as Bellabot. That's what I'm saying, man. Yep. Is there Elden Ring section? Bloodborne. I don't think it's made with AI. I think that was just an abbreviation of her name. Oh, here's their grand showcase. It's cool that they have these cases because these are UV protected. I was debating these for some of my like more nicer games. Because it'd be a shame, you know. Bro, look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see the showcase. That's kind of cool with the big broomstick. Oh, here's like the finished version of it. I guess these are like 28,000. Here's nurses, but they're not Resident Evil. Whoa, look at Majima, and it comes with like this big thing. Kinda cool. First mecha broomstick I've seen. Yeah, isn't it like really cool? I think that's a model kit too. It's a hell of a model kit. It has a lot of parts. Real Sato project. Some more robots. This one's cool because it has like weathered like environment things. I like when it's custom, I guess. But it doesn't seem like this has the amount of customization that Gundams have. Not in the showcase, at least. This one's a snake. This one's a horse. Alright. No, it's not from the same series as Vacuum Cleaner Lady, no. They got a bunch of cardboard cutouts, but I guess this is their office, so we're not allowed to go in there. But it's still fun. This is like their flagship store. It's kind of crazy how better it is than the Akihabara one. Akihabara one is bigger, but... Anime forklift girls? Hell yeah, dude. Are you guys not forklift certified? You just finished your leg day? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. You am? Are you really? Are you anime girl forklift certified though? Wait, they can't. Every time I fall into this trap. There's an escalator to go up, but there's no down escalator. You're so excited for the new season? For free run, right? I still have to finish season 1. I gotta re-download it. I don't think it's on my server. I think it is. It might be. I'm getting hungry, chat. What do you say we get an early lunch at IKEA, maybe? Because if we wait a little bit. There's a lot more stuff that we got to do around here, but... Meatball time? Yeah, I'm just afraid that if we wait a bit more, it's going to be too busy at the meatball shop. Elite meatball knowledge, you know it, bro. No hustle and bustle there. It's not that crazy, but this area never is that crazy. It's just a pretty fun, relaxing area to hang out though. That's for sure. Metal remains, man. 7 consecutives. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate everyone else as well. Happy New Year, in case you're just tuning in. Welcome to the stream. First stream of the year, not the last. Hopefully not, no. I mean, we're literally also streaming tomorrow. We'll get our asses to the countryside tomorrow. It's going to be January 4th. I'm assuming. I mean, things are just kind of open, but that's because we're in Tokyo. Nothing really closes in Tokyo, even for New Year's and stuff. I do like that they got all this New Year stuff going on. Oh yeah, take me to the countryside, always. Did you see in Swiss what happened in New Year? No, I didn't. It's probably not good the way you're saying it. Like Vegas? Pretty much, man. Except there's no gambling. Well, not real gambling. There's not a lot of people in Ikea though. We might look out and have like an empty Ikea. I don't think so, but wishful thinking. To go to an empty Ikea because, like, you know, who's gonna go furniture shopping on January 3rd? Is Ikea even open though? Wait, hold on, let me check. That shit might be closed, dude. Nah, people are going in, it's just not. Ikea Tachikawa? Yeah, it says it's open. 40 people, oh, that sounds terrible, dude. What a news. Yeah, no, I didn't hear about that, man. Yeah, that sounds absolutely terrifying. Sorry to hear that. Switzerland. No, it's open. I've seen people go in. Well, IKEA glizzies. We're not doing 5 though. Let's start with the meatballs. I don't know if I want the soda. I'll just have water. I'm excited, man. Going to IKEA. Dude, hell yeah, man. You just got the first IKEA. You guys didn't have an IKEA in New Zealand? Dude, what did you guys do for furniture? What, did you just not have chairs? I don't know where else you would go for furniture, to be honest. Besides thrift stores, but even that eventually. You got local trash. It's probably not that bad. If IKEA didn't feel the need to come there, up until recently, you guys were probably well accounted for now. Yeah, like Sofa Land. You guys like Sofa King or Sofa Land? You know those giant warehouses that are like as big as airport hangars, and they just have like a bunch of sofas and stuff. How did y'all find the finale of Stranger Things? Well, I didn't watch it, so we're not going to talk about it. Same as Pluribus. I watched Pluribus, but some people haven't seen it yet. I didn't know it was ended. We're still at season 4. We did watch a lot of it. We're almost at season 5, so. I am Sofa King. Oh, it's not busy. Let's hope it's... I mean, there's always people in IKEA, but... Let's go straight for the restaurant, and then we'll see what IKEA brings us. You watch Pluribus? It's good, right? It's good, dude. It's good. Magic kept IKEA and the evil out of the shower. Is IKEA really evil? It's just cheap. I wouldn't call it evil. Except some of their cardboard furniture and some of long term. I don't know, man. I've never had... Okay, we've got this little coffee table that's about to give out, but in my whole life, I've had a lot of IKEA stuff. And whether it's a Kallax for vinyl or a Billy for video games, these things, I've never had one break. And I've owned them for 10 plus years. I know they're cardboard or they're not real, but I don't know what you guys do with your furniture that it... Like a coffee table, I guess, gets some wear and tear, but... They have a Christmas menu. Sweden restaurant, interior. Let's go. So we gotta go through here? Yeah, I've never, like, my IKEA stuff doesn't break. Wow, it's so busy at the restaurant. Never mind. IKEA mattress? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Wow, it got really busy real quick. There is some space. Let's just get some meatballs. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. My IKEA stuff hasn't really broken. Some things have, but in general, it really lasts a long time there. Let's see if we want anything else with that, bro. They got salmon and shit. They got like end of the year things. Look at this, is all matcha. Do you guys have matcha at your IKEA? This is all like matcha tiramisu, matcha pastries. Whoa, the berry cheesecake. Whoa, thyme cake. I'll have one of those. Did I just... Oh, I gotta go around? Watch Ayumi turn on the stream and be like, yeah. Alright, let's just get to 12 meatballs. Sweden meatball. And then potato set. They also have chicken though. But you guys know what I'm here for. Oh, we gotta order. Juni meatball onegaishimasu. Juni ko. We got a little fried potato with this. Hi, ijo de. Hi. I'm just here for the balls. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bro, there's chicken. They've got a plain sausage. I want to try one. It's 200 yen. If this is like a Dutch rookworst, I'll try it. This looks like it's not. You know what I mean? Sorry. The bread rolls, dinner roll, 150 yen. Nah, this is it. Where can I get the drink set? You just order that here? Have you been to Ikea in a few months? Yeah. I gotta get a drink bar in there, kids. Hi, onegaishimasu. To drink bar 一つお願いします。はい。はい。3000円でお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。I gotta get a glass here. Is this really the glass you gotta get? This looks like a coffee. Alright. Alright. Also, you can just get beer. Oh, that one isn't working. Man, this is stressful. I gotta balance all of these things. All right, chat. Are we still here? Get the Baja Blast. Bro, the elderflower had like no gas. This is like syrup. Still good though. Dude, elderflower, man, it tastes like lychee, but there's nothing else like it. As soon as the IKEA hype dies down here, I'll visit. What do you mean IKEA hype? Oh, you're in New Zealand, right? Yeah, someone just said you guys just had it. Happy New Year, outnumbered 41. All right, let's try the sausage, man. It's okay if I cut it. We don't have to censor it. Yeah, this is a rookworst, dude. Wow. That's exactly what the Dutch, dude. Haven't had that in years, dude. I didn't know IKEA had that. It's not a real sausage. It's very much different than what Americans would think a real sausage is. Not better or worse, just different. That sausage plate looks poor. But what was I gonna do? You want one sausage. What are you gonna do? You get a plate. This is called a rookworst in the Netherlands. It's basically, you translate it as like a smoked sausage. Because they just kind of hang it and smoke it. This is amazing. Put it in your search. An American sausage? I don't know, like a hot dog. Oh man, IKEA meatballs, look at that. Happy first day of the year. Let's go explore IKEA after that, I'm excited. It doesn't get better than this, man. You made those on your ranch? Do you have a ranch, dude? Why do you eat this? I mean, I guess. Nah, we don't waste it, dude. We don't waste food on this channel. We even drink the ramen broth. I don't care, man. If an animal died for it, it doesn't get thrown away in my house. PewDiePie created Swedish meatballs? He did, man. Do you think he comes here? Do you think he comes to IKEA? I think he's too rich for IKEA. Even if I was like super rich, I would still go to IKEA. I don't know. PewDiePie seems like he can afford, like, you know, handmade furniture. Man, this is really good. You want to take an IKEA dresser and make a real wood version of the design? Well, where do you think they got the design of the dresser from? I'm sure it exists. You damn right I'm scarfing these balls down quick, bro. This is IKEA. It's so good, man. The sauce too. It's not as good as eggs and things though. I like how someone in my Discord also went to eggs and things. Like, I'm really just an influencer at this point. Like, I influenced someone. I should get a commission from eggs and things. What up, Scruffy? We're at IKEA, man. It's good, right? It's crazy that you've been to more IKEA this year. Dude, this is my first time this year. What do you mean? Last year we've been to IKEA twice. It's just the perfect lunch, dude. You go game hunting in Tachikawa, and then you go to IKEA afterwards. Alright. Well, that was really nice. I'm gonna go get my berry berry cheesecake, but first, I want to eat it with like a coffee. So let me finish this first. I swear this is just lychee. Eldenberry soda. This is like all you can drink for like 200 yen. I don't know, man. This is better than Gusto almost. New Year's tradition. We can make it a New Year's tradition. I don't mind Tachikawa, IKEA being a New Year's tradition. That's a really good New Year's tradition, isn't it? A lingonberry? I'm gonna get like a crappy coffee now. You know how we do. We gotta get the crappy coffee. Some people went all out on the pastries. It's always fun to see what other people get. Like some people really got like 5 different pastries in a coffee. A monorail. We're doing the monorail after this, yeah. Okay, let's get our crappy coffee because I think you only get like 1 cup. Oh, there's another machine? Oh. Well, after this guy. Cafe latte with a little bit of Elden flour. When is Mitsumara? We gotta celebrate that too. Throw a bunch of old people off a cliff. That was a good movie. I don't have chat, so I can't know what great input you guys are gonna have. They have great pastry here? They do. So, I was wondering, right? We did this yesterday at the, whatchamacallit, at the podcast, right? I did a podcast yesterday, and one of the questions that came up is there a movie that you've seen this year that you remember? And I can't, or that you would, sorry, it wasn't that you remember, is that a movie that you would want to watch again? Because I was watching a lot of Christopher Nolan movies last year. I'm still on that binge. I think there's a new one coming out. Like Memento, I'm probably okay with not seeing it again. But Inception and Interstellar, I kind of don't mind watching those every once in a while. Right? Like Lord of the Rings, I'm watching that again. Like I watch a lot of movies more than once. But is there like a new movie that came out last year that you would think like, yeah, I would like to watch that again sometime? Oh my god, that's really good. You see? It's hard to think about it, right? It's hard to think that movies aren't just like that anymore. Like Alien. I'm rewatching the Alien series. New Miyazaki, I haven't seen it. Brad Pitt. What's that new movie? They say it's like a sequel to that other Leonardo DiCaprio one. There's a new Leonardo DiCaprio movie that I still have to watch. It's called It Just Keeps Coming or something. Yeah, the F1 movie, I'll give it a shot. It's like a sequel to like Once Upon a Time in whatever, man. Hey, what up? Happy New Year, chat. What's up, MJ? Happy New Year, brother. Oh, this coffee is great. It's not crappy at all. I haven't seen Frankenstein, but it's on the server. Yeah, one battle after another. I've downloaded it. Don't know if it's good or not. Marvel movies? Yeah, but up until Endgame, I don't consider Marvel movies rewatchable or barely watchable in the first place. Some of them I have a hard time get through. It's not a sequel, but they say it like, you know what I mean? Spiritual sequel. Yeah. It's not a sequel, you know. But they say it's like it's good like that is what they're trying to say. Good fortune. But would you want to watch these movies again? Like after Endgame? Like when it comes to Doctor Strange, Ant-Man, and all those crappy Marvel movies that they came out after Endgame, like Wu and Kung Fu Chu, Master Wu. Man, those movies are hard to finish, man. They're so boring. The one with, what's the one with the raccoon again? Those are excluded. Those are all good, all three of them. Hopefully the Fantastic Four thing kind of revives it a bit, but I don't have high hopes. Shang-Chi, yeah, did you like it? I didn't like it. Warfare? Remind me, Slime Girl Far. Is Warfare the movie where they're in like the Middle East and they have to get out of the house and there's a bomb and it like blows up a couple guys? And it was made in almost like one continuous shot? Because that movie was phenomenal. I agree. That was a great movie. Yeah. I know guys that were there. There's a lot of American vets in Japan that settle down. They work on the base, and I know guys my age that were there. It's insane, dude. Like that's not like an isolated incident. Like there's like a lot of like 18-year-old American kids that just, man, it's not good. It's horrible. Like the stuff that happened there. It's crazy, dude. I would watch Warfare again, but later. But mostly because it's relatable, because I know people that have been there. They always got to sit facing the exit and shit. They're all fucked up. I'm talking about like 3 people. The new Mission Impossible, haven't seen it. The new Captain America with Red Bug was bad. Weapons is on my... Let me show you guys my legally downloaded Jellyfin server. This is what I have on my list. These are all legally obtained movies. Anthony Bourdain, because that's... don't worry about F-Boy Island. Ayumi watches that. These are all Linux distros. These aren't real movies. This is just trailers. So one battle after another. Frankenstein Weapons is another one that's on my thing. I recently rewatched Chronicle. Toxic, I don't know. Minecraft movie was good. Inception, The Wrestler is one that I want to watch. I've never seen The Pursuit of Happiness. Falling Down, I didn't like it. This was a terrible movie. I thought this was going to be like Office Space. This was horrible. This was a horrible movie. These are trailers, by the way. This is just movie trailers. Goonies, I want to see. Raging Bull, I want to see. This looks really good. It's Scorsese, so you know. And Justice for All, I want to see this. Stand-up, I only saw Chappelle. Unstoppable. And this is Lord of the Rings. Like, I got the M4 edit of The Hobbit. Is it open? Like the M4 book edit of The Hobbit. And then this is the Alien movies that I got. So all 4 of the first ones. And then these ones we watch with our nephews. These are just... So those are all my movie trailer collections. It's literally YouTube links to trailers. But those are the movie trailers that I'm going to watch this year. Falling Down sucked, dude. He's an asshole. The thing I didn't like about Falling Down, he's not a good guy. He's racist. And he's an asshole for no reason. It's not fun. Like, the first scene of the movie, he fucks up this... Like, I'm all about, like, fuck the system and losing it. Like, I like Taxi Driver, Office Space. I love all of that. But this guy's just not a good... It's just not a good guy. Like, the first time he fucks up this Korean guy's convenience store, he's just not... It's not... I don't get the movie. Maybe it's lost on me, but... Falling Down is not a good movie. I didn't like it. I thought it was going to be fun. Like, he quits his job and goes on a rampage in a good way, but... He's so horrible to everyone around him, and then he tries to blame the world for all of his stupid things. Yeah, it's a dude that snaps. I have seen Project X, and I've been to Project X parties in 2016. You were experiencing a comedy? Yeah. Maybe that's me going into it with the wrong vibes. I really thought it was a good rampage. Yeah, like Taxi Driver. I don't know why that makes it a good one. You're right. You're right. I thought it was like Office Space. He's not meant to be a hero? Yeah. I'm glad I caught that, because I thought it was going to be like a funny guy. Like Office Space is one of my favorite movies, so I tried it. My bad, y'all. My bad. I thought it was going to be like Office Space. Office Space is so good, dude. Like, robbing a corporation of excess money and becoming rich accidentally is like a really good plot. It's such a victimless crime, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. But he just walks around and beats up people, and he's just a horrible guy. He's like, it's not... I don't know. I saw the poster, and people were commending it over the time. It didn't age well. I didn't like it. Anti-heroes? See, but he's not even an anti-hero. He's just a dick. An anti-hero isn't a guy who just bothers people. Nah, shut up, Apple Fat. That's not what I'm trying to say. Shut up, dude. That's not... Come on, man. They should have served him lunch. Maybe if you shot a printer, you would like it. Unironically, yes. Take your anger out on the printer and not pour people that are trying to make it in a convenience store. Not bad, y'all. I completely misinterpreted that movie. So halfway through, I was like, when is this guy gonna... Like, I don't feel good for this protagonist. Anyway, if there's any other recommendations of a movie in 2025 that you guys have seen that I can add to my trailer collection to watch trailers. Just to know, guy, you were there when it came out. What anime do I watch? I don't have a lot. My anime library of trailers is just I don't know why it's called Faragon. This is One Piece. So it's like the abbreviation of One Piece, Frieren, and Pokemon. This is all the Japanese Pokemon. I don't have anime yet. I've got some movies, but I have to rebuild my library of trailers. Oh, Japanese movies are pretty good. Death by Hangin', The Emperor in August, Gaia Girls, and The Supernatural Sweet Shop. This one is I got this off of a Blu-ray. I legally own this Blu-ray, like I bought it. It's not even translated. And anime movies, there's just not a Demon City Shinjuku, Crayon Shin-chan, and Porco Rosso. I don't have that much anime on my list at this point. Have you seen Edge Runners? No, because I haven't played Cyberpunk. Anyway, I should stop showing my Jellyfin library on stream. I got a couple hundred people here these days. It's not like it used to be. We got to be careful. As the viewers go up, the haters too. Okay, let's put this in the nice little washing machine. Dude, that coffee was amazing. This is my favorite part. Look, you got to put it on the thing. Hopefully I didn't put my phone on it. That would be terrible. Watch Ed Runners? Yeah, but I didn't play the game. It's on Netflix, right? That's where I'll watch it. You have the trailers? Nah, I'm good, brother. Thank you. We only watch the trailers and then I buy the Blu-ray or I watch it on Netflix and Hulu legally. Of course. Let's do a little tour of IKEA. Oh, it's just in that universe? Okay. It looked great. I remember seeing it on Netflix when it came out. Like the trailers for it. Dude, there's a backpack IKEA bag. I need that for when I move things. They actually have a backpack IKEA bag? Okay, I don't want pots and pans. A Blade Runner anime from a couple years back. Hey, there were a couple of those. Whoa, they got kitchen knives. Did you guys know IKEA in Japan has chopsticks? Like IKEA branded chopsticks? Whoa. This fridge doesn't have a door. What is this technology? Oh, it's a display. Okay, my bad. I thought this was like glass. Well, this is nice. I could use this. All Swedes have at least 2 IKEA. Bro, the backpack one is such a game changer though. Because I hate carrying it. When I carried like all that crap to Suruga-ya, it was legit annoying. I was going to say, what was this Swedish fridge technology with the force field? Never Ending Story is getting a reboot? Yeah, I don't care about reboots, dude. I'm so tired of fucking reboots. Make a new movie, dude. I'll watch a new thing. I'm not going to watch another live action reboot. Shut up. Not you, but People who make reboots. You're good, solid. Can we just stop? Like, everything's a reboot. Oh, these are nice. Gladilig. Kleine Kisa. Welcome in the stream, guys. I'm guessing you're Dutch. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Hello, Kleine Kisa. Are you Dutch? I think you're Dutch. Whoa. They got that wabi-sabi. Exclusive IKEA stuff. Welcome in the stream, everybody. German? Ah. Willkommen auf meine Stream. I'm in Japan, but this isn't IKEA, so, you know. I know it doesn't look like Japan. It definitely is. Look, the signs are in Japanese, see? Proof. American-born German? Alright. You can just say you're German. Americans don't care. Italian? I'm Italian, dude. 5th generation New Yorker. Yeah, no, dude. It's cool. Americans don't care. It's fine. You can just say it. You get the pass, bro. How was your stream in Germany? I'll check out your channel later. I'm just bumming around IKEA for now. Stockholm. Flower. Oh, we're at the flower section. Ooh. But these are all fake, right? Your hamsters are Japanese-born hamster? I'm sure they are. I'm sure there's not a big import hamster section. Wait, these are real? Whoa, they've got aloe. Well, this isn't the aloe vera that I want. I would have bought this. These are nice. Dude, these are real. These aren't fake plants. Let's go look at plants. The first plant of 2026. Did your flowers from the... Yeah. I put them in water. Oh, this one's kind of cool. I like this one. It's all spiny. It's only like 500 yen too. 4:32 a.m. Good night. Goodbye. 4 a.m. hydroponics. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the flower is safe and sound in my house. It's in my kitchen. I put him in water. Ayumi was very happy with it. Oh, the meatballs were so good. These are fake though. Dude, I have a Potos that's like 5 years old. Like, I've kept him for so long. Looks like the same layout. You were in the basement. No, I'm not in the basement, but I'm guessing it's the same layout. This is still the second floor. I don't know how I teleported into the plant. I think it's because I went to the food ones first. Fake plants are so lame, dude. They don't have the same feeling. Whoa. This clock is called Janky. Wow, that's cool. Dude, when I was young, I had a bunch of these throughout my young career. And, you know, when you wind these up, they go tick, 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 tick. There was a while I couldn't sleep without it. I think these are electric though, so it's kind of lame. Like, I had one that you had to, like, really wind up. And it would make, like, the loudest tick, 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 tick. Well, I guess they got digital versions now, which is, I couldn't sleep. Whoa, it made it. I was about to have a heart attack. I did not need another alarm going off on me. The year of IKEA streams? I mean, just the one. I don't think I'm gonna do a lot of IKEA streams after the one that I already did. These are just picture frames and stuff. Wow, you can buy the Mona Lisa? Dude, you can just buy like a real Mona Lisa. Do you think they just have a guy that just paints it? Like day in and day out? It's kind of cool, dude. I kind of want... How much is it? 3,000 yen? It looks real, too. Dude, we don't gotta go to France now. With a digital printer. That was a joke. You can buy a real Van Gogh. Is this like the actual size of it? Because I think the Mona Lisa is a lot smaller than that. Yeah, isn't the Mona Lisa like literally like a postcard? Why is that famous painting? Like, it's a Rembrandt, right? He made like a lot more than the Mona Lisa. This is kind of cool though, the Starry Night. Isn't that copyrighted? What are you gonna do? Was Rembrandt gonna sue you? That shit ain't copyrighted, bro. You can't convince me there's a copyright on old art. You can print as many of those as you want. Like, no one registered that. Even if you own the original painting, you can argue that the name the Louvre or like the museum. Girl with Earl is prettier? True. Ain't no copyright on the Mona Lisa. No way, dude. They didn't have copyright back then. Okay, this is just a bunch of lights. Let's leave because they got RG. I want to get all the computer chairs and all the cool stuff. Mona Lisa NFT. Oh my god, you guys really bought NFTs and told us it was a good idea to pay $10,000 for a JPEG. You guys really tried to make that not in chat probably, but oh, he stopped reading YouTube chats? No, I didn't. I keep saying it, dude. I don't know how long it's... Anyway, not every YouTube chat gets on my device. I'll read it when I can, but if I'm ignoring your chat and you really want to get through, move over to Twitch. I'm going to stop saying it and you guys can just yap in YouTube amongst yourselves. NFTs are stupid? No, but they really tried to convince us that they weren't stupid. We're free to say anything is... No, you know. Stealing good deals, baby. I need a bot saying something like that. Is this live? Dude, these are dope as hell. They got leaves, turtles. They look like candy. These are kind of cool. Those look like the set of someone who just started YouTube. Put a bunch of that stuff. You hear BTS? Yeah, man. They got BTS. Oh, here's the bags. Whoa. Look at all the bags. I didn't know they had different colors. Look at this one. It's got like a fat horse. Isn't this like a Viking thing? Little gay one. So cool. I love it. I didn't know they made designers. Since when did they capitalize on these? Bro, I need a small one. Look at this. It's a hell of a coin purse. I like the leaf lamp. Oh, here's the... They really made this after Young Lean, right? Isn't he Swedish? They got the Young Lean IKEA bucket hat, bro. Made from the same material. You are not... Dude. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Swedes love horses, do they? Oh, this is the one. No, this is like the coolest thing to me. It's literally a backpack. I thought it was just someone wearing the IKEA bag as a backpack, but the zipper really sells it. It's 400 yen, dude. That's tough as hell. It is, right? Dude, they made it's probably recycled too. These are nice. The tote bags are nice. These things go hard in Japan. You got a Trader Joe's bag? You come to Japan? They don't know what Trader Joe's is, but these bags? You're the man. Okay, I think I'm following the normal thing though. You guys want to get some BTS copyright strikes? Wait, is the speaker the table? No, the speaker is a filter. Where's the speaker? Keeps games dry, true. You gotta find the arrows. I think I saw some before. You're right though, you're right. Oh, this is just one of those Sonos speakers. There we go. Dude, I hate Sonos. This is the Calyx though. This is the vinyl machine. Dude, K-pop goes hard, dude. I unironically like K-pop. Oh, the lamp base is the speaker. Whoa, speaker lamp. Korean things. I don't care, man. Take a shot, take a deep, deep, deep. Look at that. IKEA chopsticks, baby. Swedish engraved Japanese chopsticks. We're really international now. La, la. I love this song. So you're a K-pop, do you know? I actually do like that movie. No, I wanted Sonos for a while because you can put Google Home in it. And then you can't just, here's the thing about Sonos speakers, you can't just stream Bluetooth to it. Like if you have an MP3 collection, you can't stream that to Sonos. You have to do it through Spotify. Like you can't just connect your phone and stream whatever. It has to be a Sonos certified app. Which is like, dude, you're gonna lock me down in it, you know what I mean? What's this song? I don't know, man. They're all the same. It's K-pop, dude. Just Google K-pop right now, you'll find a song that's just like it. They make 20 of them a minute. There you go, lost in IKEA, you never find your way out. No, but I'm literally, that's where I am right now. Home decoration. Yeah, no, I literally don't know where I am. This is where we were just, there's an arrow. You don't use wireless audio? I mean, I have studio monitor, so. We're just backtracking now, by the way, but we're following the arrows. We are going backwards. We'll find it, chat. I like Korean because I don't understand it. It makes it sound like Simglish. Like, I understand Japanese, so when I hear like J-pop, it's like, alright, you know, it's a love song, whatever. K-pop, it doesn't matter what it's about, dude. I love it. Can do no wrong. So you could be singing about like a horrible thing, I would never know. It smells like flowers. These must be real. Is this like the exit? Self-service furniture area. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Where's the Dr. Pepper man at? Let me know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, guys. I gotta wait till it synchronizes. It's like singing. Yeah, yeah, it's good, right? It's music and language you don't understand. Never mind. There's a bunch of people taking dookies and a line. No, I didn't. Onyanko Club is the best idol group forever. There was literally like a line of dookie takers. Is there anything on this floor, or is this really just like an in-between floor? This is the warehouse. We kind of missed a lot of IKEA because we went straight to the 80 yen, 100 yen hot dog, 50 yen ice cream cone. It's the meatballs, right? Yeah. Maybe we can backtrack a bit. I don't know if this floor has stuff because this seems to be like an in-between floor. Yeah, there's nothing here. The second floor is just nothing. I mean, I didn't want to bum around IKEA that long anyway. 50 yen. For your guys' economy, that's like free. That's literally just free. That's like Zimbabwe dollars for you. You guys got pizza? Damn, bro. 80 yen is the veggie dog. 100 yen is the normal dog. I don't know how much US dollars is. I think it's like 60 cents. They're small though. I had like 5 last time I was here and it wasn't that great. I don't recommend that. One of those anomaly games. Happy 2026. It is the year of the horse, isn't it? Like, we bought a thing at our local shrine because we do that every year. And they said it was the year of the horse. Last year was pig? I don't know. Snake. Last year was snake, which was my year. What up, Belt Dragon? This is Costco. Yeah. Japanese Costco, so it looks like an IKEA. See, this is what I mean. The Billy system of shelves. This shit doesn't break, dude. Like, this doesn't break. Maybe this one does, but the ones that I bought. Uma Musume is gonna make a lot. Yeah, man, they're gonna make a lot regardless. You know how many people play the horse game? I still don't get it. I mean, I haven't tried it. I don't think I want to try it. But, you know, I'll stick to World of Warcraft. Happy New Year, Premise. How you doing, man? See the Kallax, man. This was up. Could fit like vinyl records in it perfectly. Video games. Such a good shelf, man. Wow. There's New Year's Day? Alright. See, this is our coffee. I mean, this is everyone's coffee tables, the lack. Also, did you know? Someone at some point figured out that this is the exact space of a 1U rack mounted device. If you want to build your own server and you don't want to buy it, you can just do this. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna last long. But you can totally just drill holes in here and you can rack mount stuff inside of it. It's the perfect size. I don't know who figured that out. This is called a lack. There's a word for it. It's called a lack mounted instead of rack mounted. So you can, for like 20 bucks. That's a really crappy coffee table, by the way. Like, it's our coffee table, so whatever, but it's not good. The lack rack, yeah. Lack mounted. I've never done that, but it has cardboard in the side of it. Yeah, it's like hollow, isn't it? You can't just like drill a hole. I think there's a way to do it though. You gotta get like, there's braces. It would still save you if you were to just get a rack, but ultimately I don't think it's recommended. A lack of quality. Those burn well. I bet you they burn in like 10 minutes. Like, Lily used to chew on them when she was little. There was another one in Ayumi's old apartment. It's literally hollow. But I mean, it's also 10 bucks, so you know, if you need a coffee table, you got 10 bucks. You have your firewall and switch and server under a lack table. Do you really do that? How did you solve the issue of drilling holes in it, which is literally just a piece of cardboard that is hollow? Because I've seen a lot of creative solutions for lack racks. You just got yourself a K&M. Yeah, you can just, you know. Most people are just here for the snacks, I guess. It sits on the floor. No, but I mean like the pillars. You can't just drill in them, can you? Printer top with your NS. But I mean, these days, if you save a little bit of money, home use server racks are not expensive. You have like really nice, cute little small racks these days. 1U, 2U, couple of those. You didn't drill in anything? Well, how did you mind? Because you're supposed to rack mount them on the bottom of it, right? How did you do that? Oh, it smells like dookie. All right, what do we do? Let's take the monorail. Yeah, that'd be my ultimate thing. I think my computer's cool, but if I ever get like a bigger house and bigger space, I'll just rack mount everything. And it'll be like one big unit with my computer, server, switch, router. That's it. Ultimately, that's the best way to do it. Between the legs. Oh, they sit on the floor. So that's just stacking it though. That's not really rack mounting it. I mean, if it works, it works. A small rack is you fill it quick. Yeah, but that's the thing about any home networking thing. If you have a small rack, you're gonna fill it up quick. If you have a big rack, you're gonna buy a bunch of stuff you don't need because you would want to fill it. I have that with my NAS now. My NAS is perfectly capable of hosting my storage needs for the next like 2 or 3 years, at least. But I have all these empty drive bays that I just want to put more hard drives in because it looks cooler. It's not fun because you got to pay for it. When you're an IT guy, you know, you don't pay for it. So it's fun. You need to stick your printer on something. Well, my printer's in our bedroom for some reason. What up, Aura Blast? Happy New Year! Welcome to the stream, brother. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. What if the NAS fails? Then you repair it. NASs don't just fail, parts of it breaks. Especially if you build it yourself. It's not like you just buy a new one. You figure out the issue and you replace it. What up, Salty? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. How was Australia's New Year? Did you guys have a lot of nice fireworks and things? $2.5 gig switch. Bro, my whole thing is on 1 gig, but I don't think I need more. I was debating on getting a 2.5 10 gig switch, but like my internet's super bottlenecked, so that won't fix it. I don't really need more anyway. Like, it's a bit slower putting it on the storage server, but like I don't use it. It's for storage. 6 hours debugging, yeah. Welcome to the, you know. There's a clink-clank noise, is there? I don't hear anything. Sometimes it like pops a little bit in the mount. I'll readjust it, but I don't think the camera at least doesn't have anything making that noise. What about now? Yeah, that's nice. 2.5 talking to computers 2.5. Why is this the NAS? Okay, because I can shut up about things that are going on in my life, and it just happens to be a NAS now. But I guess we're the NAS channel. Did that fix it? Was it really? I didn't hear it. I think it's like the shoulder mount. Oh yeah, computers talking to each other in 2.5 gigs. Sure. I was thinking of putting a 2.5 gig line directly from my computer to the NAS, bypassing the modem, like you can do that, but yeah, that's fine. Anything that I do with it now is overkill. It was an internal mic nose. Oh no, that's terrible. I nerd out on servers. Don't we all, brother? I think it's because it was my job. I really miss it. Like, this is fun. Don't get me wrong. And I wouldn't want to change this for the world. I really like you guys, and I really like streaming. And I like being in Japan and streaming and doing all of this stuff. But like, there was something about just messing around with servers for a living. But the worst part was the tickets. Always some bullshit. But then I stopped and I did this for a living, and then I just miss it. I do miss messing around with servers and tech, and maybe that's why I just kind of started doing it as a hobby, which is really weird because nobody needs this. Let's be real. It was a hobby that turned into a job. That's good. That's really good. It's honestly, if I've said this before, but if anything happens to the stream and I'm not able to do this anymore, I would just renew a couple of my Cisco certs and I'll just look for another job. PC building, yeah. Let me put in my Zendesk refresh. Stop, dude. Stop. We didn't use Zendesk. We used what did we use? Jira. We had a Jira ticket system. You guys know Jira? It's the same. Would you like to submit fake? No. I'm still, the like 4 to 5 people I'm proxying for. That's enough, dude. No, we're good. Fucking Jira. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we got a lot of tech guys in the chat. I didn't hate Jira. Because I wasn't an IT guy. I was the engineer, so I just messed around. But sometimes people would forward things to me, and it was never good. It was always some bullshit. Most of the issues is just, what do you call that? SSO? Like identity? Nah, if I think back on it, it wasn't as fun. I'm just daydreaming. You know what I mean? Sounds fun, but when you do it every day, it's like, just want to not do this for a while. Yeah, the way Jira to email. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys have used Jira? Put it on your resume, dude. That shit's gold. Like, people, it looks good. I didn't know Jira was a skill. I've used it at 2 companies. And when I applied for my last company before I was like full-time streamer, I didn't put any of that shit on my resume, and they asked about it. I'm like, yeah, dude, what do you mean proficient in Jira? It's a ticketing system. It takes like a day to learn. And they're like, no, you gotta put it on your. They're like, no, this is like. Apparently, you know, a lot of people just aren't that proficient with this kind of stuff. Yeah, the issue is between the keyboard and the chair. Bro, I had this sarcastic ass Belgium colleague. Dude. He was like, you know, the guy above me. So he really did like the structure, the infrastructure and stuff. Man, we kept that guy hidden from people. He was like really good at what he did, but we had to keep him hidden from people because he was just too sarcastic. Japanese co-workers come up to this guy. I think he literally said that once to like some Japanese. He was like, oh, I think the issue is between the chair and the computer. Huh? What do you mean? This guy just broke down. We literally just had to stop him from interacting. Like, we hired an extra guy at one point to do like, it was like the dude in the IT crowd. I've never seen the IT crowd, but let's just say he was balding, but he still kept a ponytail. And he was from Belgium, and he was like extremely skinny. That should tell you all that you need to know. Watch it? Yeah. That tells you all you need to know about this guy. He's the guy. Imagine a European long ponytail dude that's balding. Not like me balding, like actually like a skullet. Yeah, ponytail too tight. Just, I haven't seen this guy crack a smile ever. Thank you for the Prime, Meebs. He had a kid too. He wasn't smiling in the pictures. This guy was an absolute legend, dude. He was so good at what he did. He had like the, you know, like Cisco has like CCNA and stuff. He had the advanced ones. Dude was such a legend. No, exactly, Baka. You know exactly. And to put that guy, but it's not like they were only Japanese. It was a mixed company, but we hired a Japanese IT guy for front facing at one point because it was just too much. CCIE, whatever is like the highest one, he had that shit, dude. He had a degree in like computer engineering. He just did this job because he wanted to, you know, he needed a visa in Japan. It was way under his pay grade. It was one of those guys that just like, every issue he would just like solve it with his home programmed like Python script or something like that. You know what I mean? This guy never had any issues. He would just fix things. How come you're on the main channel? More people. A little bit more ad revenue. Let's go to a little book off that's over here. Why not? We'll take it from there. Oh shit. Did I just get rained on? Yes, I did. Or snowed on. Well, at least it's wrapped in plastic. Yeah, exactly. This guy had like all the certs. He had like a degree and shit. I was just like, I don't know, man. Out of college, I just did a couple of these certs and just found a job. I wasn't that good at my job. What up, Big Chungus? We're chilling, man. We're chilling. How you doing, man? There's a Namco. I don't think I've ever been into this place. What do they got in there? Wow, it's so busy. This isn't the book off, but what's good in Tachikawa? You gotta find out, dude. It's a whole bunch of stuff that we're doing. There's nothing too crazy. There's a capsule place. Don't pass up the basket, Robin. Where's the Namco thing? It's here. On the 3rd. Oh. Hey, what up, Beans? Start applying and I'm not looking forward to it. Damn, bro. Oh, dude, they got this thing here? Dun, 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 dun. It's so big. I've never had this experience ever. Whether it's a Kuji or a gacha. Wow, these are kind of neat, dude. I kind of want like a separate coin purse. Wait, isn't Luffy supposed to be a dude? The most free future. Since when did they make Gear 5 Luffy a jewelry bunny? Well, I mean, I haven't seen that yet, so I didn't get that far in One Piece because it's 1 million episodes. You refuse to lie? Japan will never run out of Super Saiyan Goku t-shirts. Oh, these are all like the New Year's Kujis. I guess. What is all this? Service counters. Can I go into the gacha corner? Or is that not allowed? Aren't these like MMA guys? Yeah, I haven't seen new One Piece yet. I've seen a lot of other stuff, but not new One Piece. Let's see if they have the mother ones. I got a complete set, by the way. No, I watched One Piece, which is like they cut out all the fillers. It's really good. It's blocked in Japan, so I didn't watch it on One Piece, but is this mayonnaise? Why is he sad? Dude, I feel like this sometimes. I really feel like this sometimes. This is me after the Hawaiian pancakes. What is the ringing bell meal? Someone got a really good kuji. Kuji is a lottery system. You buy a ticket and you can get like a cool figure or a crappy one. If you get like the nicest one, they'll ring a bell. I don't like the flaccid mayonnaise. No, it's kind of sad, isn't it? This is just like bread. No, if you guys look at One Piece, I think it's available outside of Japan. It's completely streamable on some website. It's blocked over here, but it's pretty good. It cuts out all the filler and it gets you up to speed. It's still a lot. But it's not like you have to sit through 7 episodes of absolute nothingness to compare. There's so much gacha here. One Piece? Yes, that one. Instead of One Piece, it's called One Piece. Ayumi loved it, theoretically, if she were to have seen it. This is dope as hell, dude. This is a sad sitting gacha machine. You won your first claw machine ever? It only took 30. I won one once, but it took like 50 bucks for a figure that's worth like 800 yen. Johnson sausage keychain. Y'all like the Johnson Johnsonville sausage? Y'all fuck with it? What is this? Is this a strong zero? This is just alcohol, but like mini version. Ice cream. Tiny bottles of death sauce. This is one of my least favorite hot sauce. I don't think this hot sauce is good. It's not tasty. You'd think it is with how popular it is, but yeah, the breakfast sausages are great. I miss those. They don't have those in Japan. The only way you can get that flavor is from like McDonald's. They'll have like the patty. You know what I mean? The type of spices that are in the sausage. Let's go to Book Off across the street. This was fun. But the rest is just crane games and perikura. Do they have a farm bar? Probably, dude. Dude, look at how big this mall is. Just hot to be hot? Exactly. Yeah. It's not good, dude. These machines do report their inventory. Yeah, they have a little sensor in it. Especially these Bandai ones. There is a computer on that floor. I didn't see it now. But there is a computer on that floor where you can locate specific gacha. You got to put in a keyword and it'll tell you exactly which corner you got to go to. I don't want to leave him. You got to leave. It'll tell you exactly which corner the machine is and if there's still balls in it. Were you pushing the camera down? I usually push the camera down when there's just a lot of people. I don't care about employees because it's fine. But I don't know, man. Some of this stuff is like a department store. Kind of don't want to bother people like that, you know? When it's like an arcade, it's fine. This is purely a personal preference. I don't think there's any specific rules that would prevent you to do that? Like when it's outside, it's fine. But when I enter like a new store, like a department store, I like to turn the camera down a little bit as to not freak people out. It's pretty noticeable, the camera. Like I'll do it again at that book off. Especially when it's like a clothing store. You know what I mean? Like some people don't do it, and I think that's fine. Like I said, there's no hard set rules for doing this, right? I just kind of figure out for myself what's proper and what's not. Like out here is fine. This is just a public space and you can just do whatever you want. Thank you so much for the Prime Tunic. 2 months, baby. Mastering the art of low creep camera. See, I'm trying to do the opposite of that. I'm trying to focus on game hunting and doing things. And not, you know what I mean? It's hard when you're doing it live. When you're making a video, I can just like censor shit. Just cut it out. Naruhodo, exactly. But again, there's no rules. So if you see other people doing it, that's just their way of doing it. There's so much of these New Year's little fanfares. Bro, a reverse hoodie. So like this is a pharmacy. I don't really feel like streaming in a pharmacy. But I gotta go through it to get to the book off. You see what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifted tier 1, brother.
V6 Forever gifted a tier 1 sub to Eskimo 3.
To be able to run faster like in GoldenEye. Fuck. That's a throwback, dude. Bro said run faster like in GoldenEye. Bro, you're right though. We used to do that. I haven't played GoldenEye on a real N64 in so long. Because you can play it with mouse and keyboard on an emulator, right? And it's just like 60 FPS, so you don't have to do that whole camera thing. In Somalia, they don't like camera live streamers. I think that's just the daycares in Minnesota. You think 4am Laundry is not up to date? Elite speedrun knowledge. It's true though, because you don't render all the things, right? See this as well. You got to go through all this clothing stuff to go to the video game section. Dude, this this book off is like insanely expensive. And then once in a while, you just find like really good deals. I think I'm at the wrong floor. Persimmon mines in a hallway. Did you guys used to play slap only? No golden gun. Ish, 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 ish. Big head mode. Ish, ish. Let me see if I have this. Alright, we're here. I guess we're starting with the figures again. Is this just more K-pop? You never played any GoldenEye multiplayer? Dude, you missed out. Even I did that. 4 controllers linked up. This is like a whole beach set. Chair and everything. Oh, it's really busy. Frame arms, but there's no girl. You're telling me frame arms is a frame arms girl is a spin-off of frame arms? Let's try to not upset any beefler. I don't think Book Off has that. Wow, Liber Wizard. That's like the font. This is the Dark Magician girl. Oh, it does have it. Oh shit. We gotta be very careful. This is like defusing a bomb, dude. You gotta. Is this Frieza? Or is this a model kit? Oh, this is my favorite type of model kit. These small Dragon Ball cars. I don't think it comes with a figure though, does it? It does? There's like a figure in here? There's no way. Do you gotta paint it? Why is it so stretched out? Like I don't look like that. Some pretty cool Gundams. Fix their aspect ratio. There's another Maui Mallard, 2 in a day. This game isn't even that good. It's good, but it's not that good. It's not $100 good. Emerald here is only 10,000 for this one. And then this one is 16,000. What am I missing here? Why is this 11,000 yen emerald? Isn't that like a good price in 2020? Is this games or vinyl? Why is Slayers behind glass? Dude, sometimes I don't get it, man. Here's a 9,000 yen metal slug. That's like just here. And then the 2,000 yen Pokemon games. This is like the 3D metal slug too. And then there's like a 2,000 yen game, you know what I mean? I don't get the logic. I do not get the logic. For the bike, it comes with Goku. You have to buy Bulma separate. Always, brother, always. It's like a surprisingly good amount of stock for how center it is. Prices are... leave something to be desired, man. How much is this Saturn? 15,000 for that one. 50% off this white Saturn? Why? Okay, 50% off 20,000 yen. That's still 10,000 yen. You're not... like, okay, buddy. Same as this Mega Drive. It's 50% off, but it's 20,000 yen. That's not helping anybody. You can't trick me, bro. I mean, you can. You can. I've been tricked on stream. This is cool. Tomb Raider 2? I mean, this isn't really a great guide, but I was expecting more custom artwork. Just beep loudly at him and he'll do anything. It short circuits it. They do have a discount basket. So when did this come out? Sonic Generations. Which console? PS5. I like how F1 Grand Prix is behind glass for 2,000 yen. Like, okay, buddy. Let's get to some of these. How much is Snap? 4,000 yen, dude. It's crazy. I bought mine for 500 like last year. Then I gave it away. Super Slam Dunk? Never heard of this. Magic Johnson? Aha. I was gonna say something about Magic Johnson, but then I remembered that was a South Park episode, and that didn't really happen. A little fun fact there. Xevious, I guess. Let's take the Monorail, boys. Bootleg Slam Dunk, pretty much, man. Hey, what up, Yazid? How you doing, man? Happy New Year, man. We have a lot of Lego minifigs, which apparently they're worth more. I don't know anything about minifigs, but oh, sorry. There's a lot of these. Do you sleep on a bed of money? No, I sleep on the floor. Like a mattress on the floor. I wish I slept on a bed of money. Then I could afford more games. Nah, I'm gonna keep that Magic Johnson fact to myself. But there's money in the mattress? Don't tell him, bro. No, it's because our dog can't go on the bed if it's too high. So it's a small. Or is this The World Ends With You or something? And then what game is this again? I know it has a Japanese game. Subarashi Kiko no Sekai. Yeah, The World's End With You. Final Remix. Final Remix. Aha. What up, DJ? Yeah, they always, you're right, Baka. They put in capital letters from television One Piece. Or Slam Dunk. They don't. Yo, thank you for the gifted River Run. Whoa. 11,000 yen. This is a Sailor Moon pajama set. It's only 3,000 yen. No, we're not wearing that, chat. It's cold out. It's time for the monorail. Is there any cool stuff over here? DJ with the 50, yeah, from Animation Slam Dunk. It's so bizarre. No, but like, they have to do that because you can see, like, especially Slam Dunk, man. You have to do that. You know what I mean? There's just too much. There's just too much basketball shit in the Super Famicom. Monorail. Are you guys as excited for the monorail as me? I still have to pee. We haven't found a bathroom yet. I'm gonna skip the inner city Shimamura. Alright, where that monorail at? There it is. Let's find the entrance. Monorails from TV animation The Simpsons monorail. We gotta get back here later in the day, but we could just walk, by the way, but I just want to take the monorail. I'm sure it's connected up here. Ting, 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 ting. Ding. Monorail's premium content? Yeah, you only get a couple of those a year, chat. 4am laundry premium. Modania with the 3 consecutives. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you guys, man. I appreciate you guys being so consistent. All of y'all. It's really, I really noticed. It's really helpful. Thank you guys. I don't know how much I can keep saying that, but I'll never stop expressing my gratitude. The shamisen music baka is a New Year's thing. Like I said, convenience stores played it too. You're gonna hear it throughout the whole day. The shamisen thing is like, that's like a New Year's music. I don't know exactly why, but you heard the guys playing it live. Okay, this is a mall. Oh, it's such a nice weather, man. I'm so happy I didn't double pants. That would have been a mistake. But it was so cold yesterday, man. It was so cold. I call the big one Bitey. What up, Lucky Dog, with the 5 consecutives. What, street performer Andy. You're consistently inconsistent, but you're here. You're still here, which is more important. All right, where's the monorail? I think I gotta go into this building, and then there it is. And then we can see the people eating in Ikea, because the Ikea cafeteria looks over the monorail, and it's nice. Also, I hope the monorail has a bathroom. Do they have cheap meatballs? They did in the Ikea, and I already ate them. Yeah, they did. It was good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Hey, what up, Laced Eamon? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Slim Beauty House on the 4th floor. There's a Taito station and a pachinko corner. Wow, we're gonna take the monorail. Mobile Pasmo no Hito. Yay, we can use our Pasmo. Well, it'd be weird if we couldn't. Monorail, monorail, monorail. Oh, they've got monorail anime train attendant. If I can skip through this line. Dude, hell yeah, man. Monorail anime characters. Wow, look at how many people came out of the monorail. Okay, I gotta go left. There's a lot of people. Okay, we gotta take... Which one do we gotta take? We don't gotta... Tama Center, maybe? Platform 1. First of all, ¿dónde está el toile? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll be right back. This is me saying be right back. So there's a delay. Give it like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Monorail, monorail, monorail. I'm excited, boys. Wow, so many people on the monorail. Dude, this might not have been a good idea. I haven't seen this thing so busy. It's only 2 stops. $45. Why did you think that, Baka? That's not chat's fault. Baka, that's completely on you. Don't blame chat for that. They're innocent. What did you mean, bro? Chat is not responsible for your intrusive thoughts. I think I'm going to take the next monorail because this is ridiculous, dude. No guarantee the next monorail isn't as fast. It can't be worse than this. I'm not. It's this thing only has like 2 cars. There it is. There it is. It has a good couple of cars. Dude, it's already busy too. Like, people keep coming too. I'm definitely taking the next one, that's for sure. Unless there's like a space that appears. Yeah, it's like a New York subway car. Are people in Kyoto rude when coming on a train? I didn't notice. I think we're good with this one. Yeah, it cleared really fast. I thought it was going to be so much worse. Wow, look, monorail view, monorail view. Whoa. Wow, it's so high. We were walking there.
Thank you for taking Takashimaya. This train is now from Kotobukiya. Next stop is Takamatsu. TT30.
It's so quiet. We walked here this morning. Here's the IKEA. Here's the IKEA restaurant. Whoa. There's the meatballs. Whoa. Very exciting.
Arriving at Takamatsu, TT13. 不動産事業を通じて地域貢献を目指す
Such a cool view.
ララポート立川立飛アリーナ立川立飛立飛ビーチ立飛ブルガリーマオリンクは高松駅の次の立飛駅でお降りください
Riding the Meatball Express. We're so high up. I think everyone's going to where I'm going. This is a circus? Wow, they got a circus? Oh, a skate park?
Arriving at Tachihi, TT14. 約束と音楽ダンスバレエ教室はララポート3階宮地学区で
Cloud gaming platform?
東京日学園高等学校は当駅から徒歩12分です
I draw the line at streaming games. Circus. The circus was closed. I just hope there's no animals. Wow, monorail. We could just keep taking the monorail, but... Hello, Mr. Monorail. Dude, hell yeah, man. Look at the monorail. He's gonna do it. Kami kita dai. Bye bye, monorail. Old school corded phone. I think that's just the intercom. Whoa, look at it go. Look at it go, man. It really is a monorail. See, this is a monorail. It's one rail, and the train is on it. Kind of around it, really. Are these things made of concrete? Yeah, it is. Wild, dude. Wild. Amazing, dude. If you like SimCity and stuff, do you know how cool this is? Transport Tycoon. Dude, I gotta play some Transport Tycoon Deluxe. I've never really gotten into it. I've played it a little, but I've read that it was like Roller Coaster Tycoon after the guy made Roller Coaster Tycoon. I totally grind on it and Tony Hawk. Yeah, but it has to be like Tony Hawk. In real life, it's kind of dangerous. I think the thing holds a current. Yeah, monorail. Open TTD? Yeah, no, I meant Open TTD. Same as Open RCT. There's no real reason why you can't play, why you shouldn't do that in 2020. Like, dude, ultra wide, 4K, Roller Coaster Tycoon, I played it. It's amazing. Also, SimCity 3, I keep saying this, SimCity 3000 has an insane ultra wide patch. It's kind of manual, so you have to like manually edit your resolution, apply the patch. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but the whole game is just ultra wide 4K is so good, man. It doesn't really load everything because it's not made for it, but I gotta get some SimCity 3000 sessions in now that my computer setup is primed for gaming. Where was I gonna go? I was just so excited for the monorail, I didn't realize where to. Oh right, there's a mall nearby, let's do it. We could have just walked. There's no reason to take the monorail. Monorail is premium. It was so good. Everyone down there looked like Lego. We need no reason to take the monorail. True. Any excuse is a good excuse for the monorail. That's what I'm saying, brother. Monorail, monorail, monorail. We just came off of the monorail. Always up in the monorail. The monorail. This is a PG version. Or a family friendly stream. Real ones know the real version of monorail. Oh, it's so busy at the mall. There's a couple places I wanted to check out in this mall since I've never been here before. As the conductor, it doesn't have a oh yeah, it does. It had that guy. Some of the monorails are autonomous. They don't have a driver. Bus. I'm taking the bus. I should release a CD of kid songs. Oh, there's an eggs thing. Dude, we can get the banana and the pancakes as well. We can just do that. We can just get another Eggs Benedict. But I'm good. We got the meatballs. Bus. I'm taking the bus. Where's the entrance to this thingamajig? I guess this is it. This is Parkside entrance. Wow, this place is so massive, dude. A VCR player? Panasonic for $6? Hell yeah, man. Big Truck TV, congratulations. That's a really good deal. I hope it brings you much joy. Get yourself a good, decent head cleaner. Clean those heads. Take it from there, man. Hey, what up, Machiavelli? Whoa, everybody came to the mall today. Crazy, man. 1 million billion people. Hello, Isaiah. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, it's just one of those days, I think, where everyone has a day off. That's the Achilles heel of being a weekend streamer. You go on the weekend, you're gonna find a bunch of people hanging out because they also got weekend. It's like the last weekend before people go back to work. The Anchor store? Where? Oh, that's right, they got. But I stopped, I don't know, man. Both of my, like most Anchor batteries that I had, they kind of stopped working at some point, so I stopped using them. And now I just use normal ones. I kind of wanted to go in this Toys R Us, but holy shit, man. So much into Anchor? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. Their batteries do kind of stop working after a while. Their cables, yeah, their cables are great. But I switched to U-Green power banks, and I'm a really big user of power banks, obviously. Like I'm carrying 4 U-Green quick charge power banks, mostly because you can charge them while using. They're made for that. Appreciate that, Modern Day Samurai. Hope you find some peace in that. Okay, the place that I wanted to go to was on a different floor. Oh, there's like a whole theater. What is this? Lost Lands. Is this Batista? This is Batista, isn't it? Who the hell is that? Dave Bautista. And this is Mira Jobabici. Why is Batista in a cowboy movie? Also, there's another Avatar, but do we really care? And there's like some anime stuff. Third floor. Is that not Fergie? No. At least that's not what the name said. It's a Mira Sama Beach. Like a Russian name. Fergie. That's the lady from the that's what I was thinking of, Tunic. That's the lady from the Resident Evil movie. Dude, our malls, like, I thought malls were dying, dude. Look at this. We're all getting our retail therapy, huh? Good thing I only need to go to one place in here. Her name was Mira, according to the katakana. So I don't know if she changed it or y'all just wrong. Her name was Mira. Malls are not dead in Japan? Yeah, Mira Jovovovovovich. That's her name. Mila Milovich Milanovsky. There's a Don Quixote in here. Is this whole store just with phone covers? That's crazy, dude. This whole thing is just one AliExpress link. People just buy these in stores? Are these smartwatch bands? Damn. Yeah, this is just AliExpress, the store. That's crazy, dude. I never got how these stores stay in business. There's people in there. They're not. If it wasn't here, I would argue with you, but I would agree with you, but. Silicone and plastic is that good stuff, dude. What do you think my room is? Silicone and plastic. Somewhere there's like some PCBs in there somewhere. CDs and PCBs. That's all we got. Wow, there's so many. I don't know if I can find what we need to. Buy a bootleg Rolex? I always debated getting a different watch band, but I'm good, man. Petite main. There's a Lego stove. Silicone? Relax, Chad. There's no such thing. The anime girls are just shaped like that. Dude, there's a... This is kind of cool. Do you think they really build this like one by one? Or they just import it? I don't think the store employees build these, but... That's really cool. There's another Baskin Robbins. Egged? I think it was a lantern. Is this just... There's also a Ghibli store in here. What is this place? Just Disney stuff? This is like a baby warehouse. Holy shit. So big. This is a photo studio. There's the food court. I think we just passed it. Skipped it. Kind of crazy, man. This is Yahoo Mobile. Ah, here's the Ghibli stuff. Okay, this is the first stop. Remember, chat, I'm doing this for you guys. I don't even like going outside. Unless it's nature. A Tales of in the mall. Hey, this is that Totoro. They just straight up sold the store display at that Suruga-ya. That's kind of crazy. This is the exact same one. This one has a bus stop. So 75,000 yen, you can buy an official Ghibli store display Totoro thing. No, it really is literally the same one. And they're not selling it, so that's kind of rare. So no wonder it was that expensive. Ghibli stuff. There's so much of it. This is kind of cool. A tiny little Laputa. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is a whole house. Tonari no Totoro. It's like a plastic playset, but why is it 500 bucks? Oh, it's a brand. Princess Mononoke. Dude, Ghibli merch is no joke, dude. Porco Rosso. This is the one I still have to see. Mahal's Moving Castle. They have paper models of those that look really good. Whoa, I'm boxed in. I can't leave. There's too many people. Yeah, Ghibli merch is like crazy high quality, dude. Did we just get a raid? Samet, thank you for the raid, bro. Dude, New Year starting off strong. Can we get a shout out for Samet? Samet's my favorite small car streamer. YouTuber. He has a little channel. He drives cars sometimes. He's also a good friend of mine. Happy New Year, Samet, if you're listening. Dude, look at all the wolves. Make ramen hoodies? Hell yeah, man. Welcome Raiders, dude. Everyone say hi to Riley and Samet. They both stream. Cat bus. I'm cramped inside a Ghibli store and I can't leave because there's too many people. Another good Aussie. I hope you guys had a good New Year, Samet. You too, Riley. But we're in a group chat, so, you know. Thank you for the raid. He wasn't streaming. I was just shit posting in a stream. Yeah, but you do stream sometimes. Is this? Oh. What is this, a lunchbox? This has been pushed a lot. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go to the other store that I wanted to go to. Holy, everyone's at this mall, Batman. Thank you for the raid, guys. You could put so many Bulma figures. Dude, there's a Minecraft store. Why do these exist? I mean, people buy them. Let's go to the Minecraft store. Dude, it's just like a whole store for Minecraft. It's just, are these tissue holders or what is this? This is just a cube. You can just fill your house with this. This is a whole store with Minecraft things. There's a Minecraft hat. Dude, we can actually just buy a torch, like an actual torch. Oh shit, it's kind of falling apart, but... Dude, this is legit. Okay, it's kind of wonky, but... I remember playing this. I played this a lot back in the day, man. Dude, Minecraft is still awesome. I don't care. Dude, look at the Minecraft chest. Dude, it's just all Minecraft. What is this, a blind box? Dude, it's a blind box of tiny Minecraft cubes and they're like heavy. This is like, is this like a fidget toy or they're not magnets? They're literally just a little cube. And you gotta open the little treasure chest to see which one you get. I don't know, man. IRL Minecraft stuff is really cool. Look at this Minecraft floor. We have this, but not Minecraft. Oh, that's the display. You can't buy that. It's for this. Dude, I saw the Minecraft movie and it was fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was a good movie. Like, it was fun to watch. Dude, there's chickens. Okay, Ned. It's okay. Well, that was fine. All right, back in the sea of humans. I'm trying to find one specific store, but we keep getting distracted. But it's okay. It's okay to admit you like bad. Nah, man, the Minecraft movie. You know why it was good? Because it doesn't take itself seriously. It's just Jack Black goofing around in Minecraft. It's not. It's the most unserious movie ever. If it were to try like the Warcraft movie, it would have failed. Which is why the Warcraft movie failed. The Chinese didn't get that, so that's why I did well in China. Minecraft Ned would be so grumpy. Okay, there's literally like A, B, C, and D parts of this mall. Nichi Gas. Whoa, they've got a whole Lego stadium of their soccer stadium. Is it what soccer team? Tokyo Verdy? Alright. The Warcraft movie was crap. It wasn't great. I would like to get more into Warcraft lore. Because like, Warcraft is cool. And the lore is pretty cool, but it's very complicated. Jeff? Yeah, we're a Jeff team over here, man. We're a Jeff stream. Dude, Strength Hammer with another tier 3. You guys are just making it rain with the tier 3 today. Thank you so much, dude. You should play Clair Obscur? I absolutely should. You're right. Alright, this is where I wanted to go. Look how cool this store is. And it seems to not be crazy busy for how cool it is. You ever into D&D? In college, yeah, I played a bunch of D&D. Hard to find a group here. Also, I don't want to play in a group because I don't want to... D&D is fun, but you need a DM that like is really into it. Because people forget, we played a lot of campaigns. Like you would just buy like a book, and then you can play that campaign. But it was more fun if you got a good DM. But I don't want to be a DM. I want to be a guy. Everybody wanted to be a guy. This is just candy. Dude, they got a whole Pikmin section in here. This is that guy that cost Wubby 200 subs. This would have been a cool mug if it wasn't like an actual mug. It's a pencil holder. Whoa, there's other stuff here too. There's Pokemon stuff. Is Clair Obscure Japanese? I don't think so. No, it's a Western turn-based RPG. But it takes a lot of... Is this an Animal Crossing guy? Yeah, this is an Animal Crossing person. Whoa, they've got so much. What are these? Just little pins. Mario Kart World. It's French, right? Yeah. Pokemon Underpants. Hip Hop the Legend. What do you mean? This is a DVD with like Nas? Why is 21 Savage and Tupac and was this Run DMC? Oh shit, it's just old video clips. Alright, on a DVD. Yeah, I'm kind of over Clair Obscur now that I know it's French, you're right. Dude, did you guys know that Powerpuff Girls had a recent resurgence in Japan? I don't know about you guys, but in Japan, Powerpuff Girls has like a recent like popularity. There's also an anime. I want this shirt, Mentally Weak. This one just says kuzu. Alright, these are just... Whoa, SpongeBob socks. These are good socks, dude. Fruit of the Loom. Why are there random just socks? The anime is quite cool. No, I agree. It's really good. Like Powerpuff Girls is... I don't know, it's pretty popular, man. This is Initial D from the movie. This is from One Piece opening. I want this CD. Okay, we didn't know this one because our Digimon was like different. Yeah, it shifted again. Dude, this is a... I got Dragon Ball Z in here. This is like now that's what I call anime theme songs. Volume 1. Dragon Ball fuck is this? This looks like those dookie dating sims for girls. Bro, some of these are so old. Hey, it's non-Dragon Ball Toriyama. It's bootleg Master Roshi. What is this again? I forgot the name of some of these, but some of these are pretty good. Non-Dragon Ball Toriyama. This is Go-Go Ackman. Toriyama Akira Sakugeki Jo. Right? Go-Go Ackman. You don't hear a lot of those. Those are fun comics. Whoa, they reprinted these. These are the big Akira like comics. I guess they're more visual novels, are they? That's kind of cool that they have that. This is how I'm dealing with the haters in 2025. 6. 3D printed alien meditation guy. Kinda cool. This is alien books. Oh, do they want to pass? Candy Bra. What is this illustration? Alright, buddy. There are 3 Ackman games, and I own all 3, brother. They're good games. Some of them get pretty expensive. There's even more stuff. I'm sure the story line of this is pretty... They tape them shut. You can't look into them, which is good. Because it saves me from getting banned. Is this Japanese Spencer's? I don't know what Spencer's is, but yeah. What is this? Dude, there's an alien super mystery magazine bath bomb. So it's like alien artifacts in your bath bomb. I love everything about this. Recent alien abductions. Well, this is the little... You guys seen Dan to Dan? This is the kind of books that the protagonist reads. Or I think the girl reads those. Like the alien ones. Like it's like this kind of shit. Alien Vikings from Mars / Noah's Ark. You know what I mean? This is an alien land of mystery mag. Look at this. This is the coolest shit, dude. Too bad Dan the Den was like mid. I'll never watch more than one episode. There's a lot of strange manga you don't usually see at Book Off. I'm sure Book Off has them. This is all Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man does have some really cool covers and art styles. Literally the magazine. Yeah. That's the magazine, right? Moo. It's a paranormal alien abduction magazine. Still going. There's a lot of music on that CD. Oh, we were just here. The fuck is this? Store is like a fever dream, dude. I'm glad I came here. It is getting busy, but still. Should definitely come back when it's like quiet. Dude, the Thrasher Ninja Turtles collaborations. If this was a shirt. Wanna rock and roll all night. I saw this live. Party every day. I literally saw Kiss perform live. Whoa. Green Soldier guys. Dude, this is sick, dude. A Demigorgon? Who made this? This is like actually from Netflix. Dustin is like the coolest character of the whole show. Did you ever skate? Nah, just surfing. I used to have a whole bunch of these, but like they were a lot smaller. I used to have a troll too. I don't know why I had it. I never asked for it. But I used to own one. Hey look, the money guy has sunglasses because... Well, I don't know why. This is like 1,000,000 yen of bootleg money. This is Korean SpongeBob mystery toy. This says SpongeBob in Korean, I guess. Okay, this is cool. Gorillaz Plastic Beach. This was such an underrated album. I didn't like it when it came out, but now I do. It was very, I don't know, it was different than the other ones. South Park socks. Dude, I kind of want these. Let me take a picture for my friend. Dowley really got curbed later on in the series, man. More 80s style socks. Dude, some of these are really cool. Like Be Good E.T. socks. Jaws and Chucky. I love pop culture landfill core. It's so fun to look at for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I see Taoli in the latest season. It's just... Poor guy, man. I feel like you can do so much more with that. He was such a cool character when he came out, but then he just isn't. So these are Well, what are these? Blind boxes? What is this? A Power Ranger? Metal Collect. Oh. These are Kishis, I guess. No, please. Here. Welcome to the jungle. I used to listen to a lot of Guns N' Roses. I have one of their CDs. I never got this bathtub brand. What is Spencer's? I guess that's the kind of stuff they have there. I need a Coke Zero is what I need. Let's find a vending machine after this. Whoa, it's sushi roll. Look, this is his butt and then this is the front. What's this character's name again? It's officially licensed. A bit more stuff. Sorry. Oh, I missed these. Oreo socks. SpongeBob socks. Crayon Shin-chan socks. And then also Gremlins. I think it's time to skedaddle. Bunch of kids comics. Hey, what up, Eric? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. All right, you're almost in Japan for Tokyo Auto Salon. Yeah, I decided not to go this year. Spencer's had naughty posters in the back. Did it now? Did it now? All right, let's skedaddle because there's a really good hard off around the corner and we need to spend some time in there. It's only 2:30, but you guys know how it is. Before you know it, that literally means we only have like 2 hours of daylight left. Do you need anything from the States? No, thank you so much, dude. I did a podcast yesterday and the guy offered me like an NES. Which, I don't know, man. I have too much. I have everything I could ever wish for except for an original Ferrari. Like one of those blocky ones when they, you know what I mean? Other than that, I have everything I could ever wish for, dude. Thank you so much for offering. Like a lot of people do. Yeah, I did a podcast yesterday. It's the second time I was on it. It's called the... Shit, man. What's the name of the podcast? It's called the Anime Ties Enthusiast Monthly Meeting. And I'm actually on the board of directors. It's called the One Up Podcast, I think. What's Up Fandom? That's what it's called. The What's Up Fandom Podcast. That's what it's called. And I don't know. It's really fun. It's the second time I'm on it. I'll post it in the Discord when it's out. We just talk about games and Japan and my stream and my videos and how this all came to be. Aliens. I think we gotta go down, right? A shop for stoners and everybody's weird uncle. Dude, that's me. I'm both of those things. No, I'm not. Found it? Yeah. Well, you can look at my old episode. Like 2 years ago, I did an episode there when I just started. It's crazy when, like, last time I was on that podcast, I had like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. Subscribe? Yeah, no, it's a great podcast. I listen to it now as well. Zoomies? If Zoomies was this, what? Beans. Dude, why is everybody going to the outdoor store? It's cold out there. That describes fencers. But I don't even know what Zonies is. Zunies. So Dave Bautista and Resident Evil Lady have a movie. I mean, I like Dave Bautista. I'll give it a shot. It looks like generic slop though, I'm not gonna lie. But I always whine about them not making original IPs. This is them making an original IP, right? This isn't a reboot or anything. Or you can watch like another Avatar. How many Avatars are there? What the? How many Avatars are there? Like, this guy just makes a new Avatar every like 10 years and it's like the most expensive movie and then it also makes the most money. But I can't name a single person who says, hey man, I'm gonna go watch Avatar. How does that work, huh? 3? What up, Cuba? Check out Herman Yao's Moscow mission. Brother. What is that? Dude, how do I leave? I'm just gonna go to the next door. I'm out. Yeah, the first one was great. But like I said, I was so hyped for it. And then I watched it in the cinemas and it was like, yeah. No, no, this is why it was underwhelming. Dude, the first time I watched Avatar was on an airplane on that little 480p screen because like they did not have HD screens in airplanes when I watched that shit. It was on the way to Europe from Aruba and I watched it on that little airplane thing and it did not hit, dude. But then later I saw it in the theater and I did kind of get it. You do have to see it in the theater with the 3D glasses. Today is a gorgeous day. Everyone else agrees, so that's why they're here. Mila and her husband did a Monster Hunter movie. If she's got a husband, I don't want to see the movie. That kind of ruins it. It's like Idols. You gotta keep the illusion a little bit. It's such a beautiful day. But imagine having a kid and then you gotta like throw your kid into this pile of kids. Sounds terrible. You liked her Fine and Fifth Element? Yeah, because she didn't know her husband yet. The illusion was still there, dude. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's very sunny. Would you buy a 5080 with a built-in laptop? You mean like a laptop with a built-in 5080? No, because it's a laptop. I'm never buying any laptop ever again unless it's a MacBook for video editing. Like, I'm never playing a video game on a laptop for as long as I live. It's just never going to compare. You can have like the best GPU and it's just going to overheat. And then the laptop will be like, no, it's never good. No, they said it right. Is it bad? It's just a laptop. It'll never compare to even a decent computer in terms of keeping it cool. Laptops always get so hot and then they immediately throttle. It's just never good. If it's all you got, then I guess. But if you can, I would just spend that money on a PC. I don't know. What up, CJ? It's a brand new year, man. Nah, laptops are terrible, dude. If you definitely need to take it with you, then I guess. But like being said, if you game at work or if you live in a truck, poke you at the 15th. I wish the consecutive streams gave a little noise. Let's see if I can make that happen. I gotta go right here. Does that mean I gotta go through this bicycle parking? Because I want to like not go over the road. I don't know. You gotta ask other people about laptops and computers and stuff. I know desktop stuff. I'm never buying purely because it's a laptop. It's just not worth it, man. Like, it's gonna be cool, and then after a year, like 2 dust particles, and now it's always gonna just overheat. And then they throttle, and it's just a mess, man. Like I said, if it's not like a MacBook, and if it's not specifically for video editing on the go, I'll just never get a laptop. Buy a Steam Deck if you want to game on the go. Better value. But that's just me, though. I used to go to college and I used to need a laptop because you need a laptop, and it needed to have like Windows and a powerful GPU. So I had like one of those giant gaming plastic boxes from the 2016s. Honestly, the whole thing is like a terrible experience through and through, man. There's a vending machine and an ambulance, I guess. I mean, I was overwhelmed at the mall too. Oh, it's so nice. It's like cold, but the sun is out, so it's not like terrible. A Mac Mini? Yeah, but like, we're talking about if you really need something portable with the screen and stuff, you know? The Honda Auto Auction? What is that? But you're also talking to a guy that literally has no need for a laptop. Like, I don't need a laptop in my life. I don't need to bring a computer to places. Happy Honda days? It sounds like something Sam and O'Reilly. Yeah. What is a Honda auction? I don't know. I don't think neither of them like Hondas as much. I've never heard Samet go like, "Hey man, I love Hondas." Hi. That was awkward. You're more of a Nissan kind of guys. Albo's the Honda guy. That S2000 of his. Yeah, this is just a car auction. But it's like a Honda only car auction. It's kind of crazy. It's a good thing I'm not like... It's a good thing I'm on foot. This would have been a traffic nightmare. So many cars. Because like, how else are you going to go here? You know what I mean? It's kind of a bit of a walk to go back to Tachikawa. That's usually the case with these malls. You got to just wait for a park. Look, there's traffic jam all the way here just to find a parking spot. This is why I don't stream from a car. Because also I don't have a car. But like, even if I did, it'll just be traffic jam simulator, dude. Stare at my dashboard for 3 hours. And it comes from both sides too. Like them and these guys. They're just waiting in line to go get a parking spot for the mall. You gotta get the monorail, man. That's what's up. I didn't realize you were friends with Salmon and Albo. Well, Albo's more of an acquaintance, but I consider him a friend, yeah. I'm good friends with Salmon, that's for sure. He's been in my streams since like day one. It's kind of crazy how long we've known each other now. Gel Banana with the 5 gifted. Brother.
Gel Banana gifted a tier 1 sub to Tempura Chris.
Thank you, brother. Oh, it's just gonna play them all individually? Okay, buddy. Well, maybe we will get back to Magic 600. Damn, you guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from my man Gel Banana, or anybody else for that matter, give me a little thank you. Good year, you too, man. May the sub give you many ad-free viewing. Nah, I'm not going to Tokyo Auto Salon, no. It's not really my scene. Maybe though, I'm debating it. If I can get a free ticket somewhere. Maybe. It's fun, but like after like so many cars. Any games? I did today. The first game of 2026 is WWF Raw, the special edition with the figure from Suruga-ya, man. For the Xbox, the Japan exclusive limited edition. I'm gonna go check if there's a t-shirt in there. It doesn't say anything on it whether the t-shirt's in there. It's a complete mystery. The alarm went off, so I panic bought it. Bit of an adventure. Yeah, last time we found it for like 1,000 yen cheaper. It was like 5,000 something. And it did have the shirt, which was sealed. That was nice. But the whole box was so messed up that we decided to get it when we got a better version. And honestly, it's been a year and we haven't found one. The alarm really bullied me. I thought if I put it down, it would like stop. But no. It didn't stop. Trying to find a good vending machine. All I see is these Boss coffee ones. This is a Kirin vending machine. Nah, it wasn't 20 minutes, Buck. It was literally like 5 minutes. Oh, without it going off. Yeah. And then I heard another one going off, and then it went off. Yeah. And then it went off for a couple minutes. And the funny thing is I brought it to the register. And then they just ignored me. Up until I stood in line and bought it. And then the lady was like, "You buying this?" Yeah. Eventually. That's exactly how it happened, yeah. Look at all they're still in line for the mall, by the way, and even the bus. It's crazy how many people go to this mall. Like, I don't know, I keep finding the worst days to go to these things, but what's in this mall? I don't know, man. Crack. Like, everybody's going to it. It's just a mall. But I feel like today's the last weekend before people have to go to work. Most people go back to work January, between January like 3 and 6 is basically the going back to work days in Japan. And considering this is the last weekend, I feel like everyone is just taking this opportunity. And especially if you live around here, all you kind of do is just take your car and do things. Yeah, it might be a 3-day weekend. Yeah, Monday's name day. We're not streaming on Monday. We got family things, but Tuesday we're back. Pseudo vacation, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is still the traffic jam to get into the mall, by the way. And they just kind of sit there waiting for a parking space. Like, you have to wait for someone to leave the mall before you can go in. I would have just given up at that point. I would just drive around like this car is doing. This red shirt tech. Yeah, I talked to him the other day. I don't know. I think he's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go to the Lawson. I might even be watching. Whew. You didn't bad, bro. It wasn't that big of a deal. Man, we missed both of the chat. Now we gotta wait for this one. Dude, look how so many cars. It's insane, dude. They just keep going. I found NHL. I found it the other day too. This place is called Cheese Heaven, like Cheese Kingdom. This is literally cheese. It's Cheese Okoku. It's closed though. Why is Cheese Okoku closed? Oh, because of New Year's. Look at it. They got like all kinds of cheese and cheese related. Man, Why'd they have to do me like that? I'm getting a soda at this Lawson. Man, traffic jams like this, I would just not, dude. I would literally just turn the car around. Like, you're gonna be in the traffic jam for like 3 to 4 hours just to go into the mall. And then even then, like, I don't think there's anything in the mall that's worth waiting that much for. That one's closed. It's all like cheesecake too. It wasn't like actual cheese. Hi, お願いします。いらないです。パスまで。ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Oh, so pushy. This is the book off where I found that Nintendo DS TV. I would not say no to cheesecake, yeah. So I guess I gotta cross again, but like there's only traffic jam, so who cares? Well, my phone's like spazzing out. Can't read shit. But at least we're here. Man, that mall, people are still all the way out here. But I'm guessing not everyone in the traffic jam is there for the mall, but it's still crazy, dude. Waiting in the long ass traffic jam. There's nothing that's where I would just go home, dude. Like I don't get it. Maybe that's one of those cultural differences that I just don't understand. Like anything lining up more than like what 20 minutes, and even then I'll just leave. I'll just do it another day. There's nothing worth giving up like 3 to 4 hours of your... Nah, man. But I guess there's literally nothing else to do here. Like, I guess the mall really is. Also, Cheese Okoku is really big. That's like a massive building with only cheese things. Hello, Diane. I guess you're sitting in a car and it's fine if you have like YouTube or whatever, but there's just no way, man. I forgot, this is a really good book off. This is the Tamagotchi Smart. This is like the one, it's from Nizu too. This is like one Tamagotchi version before the one that we have now, right? Tell them to watch 4am laundry while they wait in traffic. You're not wrong. That would be like plus 100 people. Like all those people in traffic. What the hell is this? It's another one of those. No way, dude. Tank commander? Sure. What up, Stivert? Happy New Year, bro. I hope your animals survived the fireworks, man. I know animals are really bad with those. Look, it's the samurai. Who is this again? It's a One Piece character. I can't tell. It's cool though. I love those Edo era. One Piece collabs. There's more Fall Guys. Since when are all these Fall Guys stuff here? Yeah, they did? Yeah, man. I remember animals really hate fireworks. It's like the worst time for them. Luckily in Japan you can't just do fireworks like that. Y'all got video games in here? Sumimasen. Sorry. Oh, I don't want to go back through it. The rest of the games are at a different aisle. I guess we're walking around. This is literally just books. Oh, these are like entire sagas. This is Alabasta? Yeah, this is Alabasta. For 3,000 yen. I have the original box set of this. Alabasta would be the next one that I need. This is Squad Island. Channel ban worthy. No, I think some of these are just normal books. I'm trying to find a video game. This is just anime figs. This is records. That's the naughty corner. Oh, here's the games. Why is it all the way over here? There's no regular game section? Is this it? There we go. We found it, chat. I'm gonna put this down for a bit. Yeah, what up, Diesel? Welcome back, bro. Be a carrot 2.5. Dude. It's an extended version of 2. Unfortunately, it's all dating sims, except for this. But like, who cares about that game? Sunrise. Isn't this like Gundam versus something, or just a bunch of Gundams? Yeah, arrow dancing. Guy frame, whatever that is. Fantasy Zone for the PC Engine. Huh. The original Rockman. Cool. So cool that these got PlayStation ports. Alright, they seem to do have like quite a bit of PlayStation games. Happy New Year, Shrimpy. MJ, the Mystic Hospital. Final Fantasy Tactics. Nectaris. Huh. What are we doing on Biohazard? Just the average price for these days, man. Panzer Front Bis. Not too much. Same old, same old. Took a while to get here, man. Not only to find a store, but to find a section. I had to walk around a lot of people. Made in Wario. I think this is one that I still don't have, but it's missing a lot. Ooh. Bomber. Man. These are the Famicom ones. Oh. It's missing the inner box. Super Family Uno. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's just Uno though. There's nothing too special about it. The PlayStation one is the one that has like a bunch of extra stuff. It's almost a visual novel. Almost. This is Mylon's Castle, right? For 2,000 in the box. Don't think that's a bad deal. Had to walk through an audio section. We walked past it. We didn't walk through it. Hey, it's the Super Sentai Heroes bootleg. This is a really bad game, I think. Simple 2000 series. Garo, Mark of the Wolves. Like how Skyrim and Fallout are like adult games, but all the anime stuff is completely fine. What is this? Shadow of Mordor? Shadow of Mordor. What game is this again? Middle Earth, right? I've never played this. You guys tell me if it's good or not. So many games. Always, man. You can maybe say there's too many games. Maho Girls. Isn't this the one that comes with it? Right, it's that sus-ass game. It's very good. I'm sure there's a PC port of it, right? It's not a PS3 exclusive. There's no way that's a PS3 exclusive. It looks great. Same as like, you know, The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Can you play this on the PS3? Yes. Is it better to just play this on PC? Yes. Even there's a remastered version. I think Uncharted is the one where like I don't think the original Uncharted have ever been ported. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a bunch of Uncharted's on Steam, but certain ones of those you pretty much still have to play them on a PS3. Good morning, Andre. Yeah, this is a pachinko game I've never heard of, but it's got girls on it, so yeah, no. But it's just another pachinko game. Fire Emblem, yeah. Dee da da do dee da do. Ding dee 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 dee. This is all very mid, isn't it, chat? Ryuyan, thank you for the Prime, brother. Lots of stuff. Yeah, there is a lot, yeah. Thank you so much. W Prime sub. Anybody else, if you got a Prime laying around, I'll happily take that off your hands. It's free if you already have Amazon Prime. Alright, there's no American games hidden in here. No mispriced games. Let's check out the DS games. You just gave your mind, appreciate you, man. Analytic Cynic. We can start a Prime hype train. I think we can do that, yeah. That'd be nice. Mostly for me, but... No, but I really do appreciate it. They've got a whole collection of these quintessential quintuplets, games. I feel like this book off is mid. Let's go check out their glass section and then maybe skedaddle to the hard off around the corner. A bunch of Famicom games. Dude, Wofuro with the 5 gifted. Let me restart my app. I don't know why it's not playing. That should have made a noise. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. I don't know why, this is kind of a dead zone. Let's enjoy this 80s music for a little bit more before we go. I want to check out the art books, but there's a horrible connection on my phone. But there's also a lot of people in here. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Well, I barely see a Majin Buu. There it is.
Keep up the awesome content.
Thank you so much, Zach Damos, for the Prime. It's not fair though. Let's do one of Wolfo's so it plays and then rerun. I'm replaying some of them, so you guys at least get a little alert. Thank you. Thank you. This is a One Piece, kind of a cool one. Thank you guys, I appreciate it, man. Specifically Wufuro, but also Zach with the Prime, Ryu with the Prime, Analytics Cynic. Thank you so much. Sorry, the alerts are working again. It's just finicky, you know how it is. Another gifted, man. Thank you so much.
Tier 1 sub to Bonsai Maverick.
Hell yeah, man.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Appreciate you so much, brother. There's a little JoJo figure thingamajig. Desktop cute. This is cool. This is the free run that I originally wanted. Mostly because you can sit her on a desktop, but it's like the suitcase, you know? This one's also pretty cool. It's a pretty affordable, cheap free run, and it comes with like, you know, this whole thing. Hey, it's Zelda sitting on cliff for 1,000 yen. Okay, we're never gonna find this cheaper. It's literally 1,000 yen. I might buy this. Dude, thank you for another gifted.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stargate.
Dude, Zelda or Link sitting on edge of cliff. Figure it's from Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah. For 1,000 yen, I'm gonna get this. It's literally 1,000 yen, and then I'm gonna perch it up somewhere in my room. This one, I don't know who it is, but I wanted to find out. This looks old. New season of free rent, right? Yeah, no, this is literally like 1,000 yen, dude. We've waited long enough. See, this is what I mean. We keep smashing these goals of things that we want to buy, right? How about Frieren sitting on the edge of Link on the edge? What? Damn, look how people used to dress in the 80s in Japan. Iron Maiden killers. J-pop. Yeah, the rest is just, this is the naughty corner. And then the rest is just, man, now I'm gonna have to carry this stupid figure. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Frieren stuck in a treasure. We already got that one. It's called a Mimic. That was the first goal that we had. So someone was asking before, ooh, is there a new bathtub series? So this one's really cool. It's, look, it's a girl in a bathtub, right? It's a girl in a bathtub. And as you can see, the cool thing about these is that the side ones are replaceable and they're interlockable with each other. And there's like 5 of these. And this one is whatever with a gun. And there's a bunch of different ones. I think it was up here. The fun thing is that you can literally make like a giant pool of women. No, we're not doing that because they're really big. I literally don't have the space. Take Link out of the. I'm gonna destroy the box. I'm literally, but I'm gonna keep it until the unboxing. Tiny Legend of Zelda keychain for 100 yen. Let's see if there's some Final Fantasy in here, if we can catch them slipping. W Pool. No, it's really cool. I'm not joking. And it has like a bunch of franchises. None of them like cool ones. This box, it's already been opened though. I mean, it's really trash. That's why it's 1,000 yen. I'm gonna see if it's complete. It doesn't look too good. If something's broken, I'm not buying it. But it doesn't need to have all the other stuff. I'll just toss it in this bag and throw away the box. Yeah, there's no... let's ask him if I can see inside of this. But there's a bunch of people at the... Is there like a testing table like at Hardolf? I don't want to take the liberties and do it myself. It's probably not allowed. That's the buy counter. It looks non-intact. It's 1,000 yen. If it's, you know, it's just... It doesn't need to be more than this. It's kind of funky. Thank you. Alright, this is here. Nah, this is fine, dude. This is how he is, right? And then just put this on here. Ears intact. Any fragile parts? Hey, iyo. Onegaishimasu. はい、と袋もお願いします。ポイントカードがあります。105円でお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。Buy it all January. No, but dude, that figure goes for about like 3,000 to 4,000 yen if it's in the box and complete. So I'm not gonna buy that. For it's still a traffic jam. Buy it all January, right? Dude, we're all just still standing in line. I don't think necessarily everyone is going to the mall. But it doesn't help. Nah, 1,000 yen is fine, dude. That's like the cheapest we'll find it. And I'm gonna throw the box away anyway. Yeah, I thought his nose was gonna be missing too. I checked the ears, I checked the nose. Anything that's it's just loose in the box. It's just not, you know, it looks kind of junky, but now I gotta find a spot to put it, probably on my server. W find, if it's complete, the sword is there, it's all there. Nah, even loose they go for quite a bit. Alright, alright. There's a hard off nearby. Oh, it's really nearby. See, this Mini can't even go. And he's driving a Mini. Why doesn't the Delica back up? You have the space. Ah, there we go. Can I shimmy on through? Cause ain't no cars. Where are you guys gonna go? Y'all ain't going nowhere. All right. 2 big boxes, but they're very affordable. So yay. No one honked? Yeah, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Van. Thought this was America. NYC would never. They would stop out, start fighting. I'm walking over here. I'm driving. Hey, it's a Mini Cooper. Okay, you did all of that just to go over here and reverse in. All right, buddy. Are you really gonna, you're gonna hit that corner, bro. You good? Well, that's some good backing in. I wouldn't have been able to have done that. Yeah, I'm walking there. Dude, that's impressive. That's impressive. I wouldn't been able to fucking back it up in there. I would have hit everything in that corner. I would have hit that mailbox. I would have hit that sign. Yeah, he does that every day, yeah. Also, there's sensors on those vans, dude. There's sensors all around it. And there's like that dashboard, it literally just almost does it for you. It literally tells you which position you got to put the wheel. They're like space age vans, bro. Backup camera, side camera. Like it has so many sensors around it. It's really hard to mess that up. But still, it's still impressive. Because I thought it was going to hit the corner. See, it is the year of the horse. What is this, a barber? Yeah, he's not in here. Year of the horse, man. Look at that. Shout out to horses, man. We still use you as a unit of reference, but 1 horsepower isn't a horse anymore. What is a trunk monkey? What? Don't tell me that's like this weird thing. I don't want to learn about another weird thing, dude. Don't tell me what a trunk monkey is. I don't want to know. Any favorite horses? No. 8-6. Year of the Uma, you guys gotta stop, man. You guys gotta stop. It's a cool area to go game hunting. I just wouldn't do it on this specific day anymore. Maybe IKEA Meatballs Tachikawa isn't a good New Year's tradition anymore. Cause like, this is the busiest I've ever seen a suburb. And mostly because it's like the mall, but it's kind of insane how busy it is. If your car, oh, it's for insurance? Okay. Because you guys tell me all these weird things, man. And then I look them up and it's like, why'd I do that? I guess it's back to being a quiet neighborhood. That's nice. Quiet neighborhood walkaroony. Do we gotta stop or do you gotta start? What? Get on the bus or lay down in front of it? Chat, you guys are different today. What are you doing, chat? 1 block away back to Ghost Town. It's nice. I like Ghost Town. I look for Ghost Town when I stream. I don't gotta drop the camera every 10 minutes because of a group of people. We can just relax. Walk a little bit. How's everyone doing? How was your New Year's? If you're new to it, some of you already told me. Hope you guys had a restful New Year's. Full of reflection and forward seeing into the future. Chat is still drunk. That's fair. That's what it's for. You know what I mean? I mean, to me, that's New Year's. So if you want to just get wasted, it's also fine. But chat still being drunk from New Year's. Makes sense. Makes sense. You've been on sick leave since the last day of June? Well, I hope you're feeling better. That's a bit, you know. I guess then New Year's has still been restful. We're just horsing around. It is the year of the horse, is it? It is the year of the horse. Speaking of horsing around, I want to watch BoJack Horseman again this year. That was like Californication with like talking animals. Such a good show. Are Book Off and Hard Off the same company? No, they're completely separate entities, but the owners used to like go to college together or something like that. So they just, you know what I mean? They share a lot. But they're completely different companies. They're completely unrelated. I realized that when I wanted to make like an account for the Hard Off app, and it didn't let me log into the Book Off app, and it turns off that they're just completely different companies. Which is wild if you think about it, right? Yes, I will watch BoJack Horseman before Uma Musume. I think the story goes that they were the two creators, right? Book Off was just a secondhand bookstore. And Hard Off was a musical instrument pawn shop, like a secondhand musical instrument store. I think they both kind of originated in Gifu. Sorry, not in Gifu, in Niigata. And the story kind of goes that they're friends. That's why they both used to have different logos, and then one had the logo first, and then the other one kind of used it as well, and they're totally fine with it. BoJack is so much better than Uma Musume, dude. We are not having this discussion. What about Hobby Off? Yeah, so like it's basically Book Off and Hard Off. And all the other off ones, they're under the Hard Off umbrella. That's why they're all like together, like Off House, Hard Off, Subaru, Hobby Off, Liquor Off, Mode Off. Those are all Hard Off. Those are all branches of Hard Off, since Hard Off just kind of started selling so much crap that they made special stores. There's even a PC version of it. The breast horse funny. Diesel is so offended. The pressed horse versus running horse. But the anime girls aren't even horses, they're just girls. BoJack is at least an actual horse. Okay, motorcycle gang. And that one guy on a scooter. They're not just girls. Yeah, but they don't look like horses, dude. Is this the guy of the horse head? Nah, I think he has like hooves. He just sits weird. Ah, shit. You kind of got me with that one. What if, yeah, it's weird. What if they're in the same universe, but Uma Musume is just in Japan? And BoJack Horseman is in Hollywood. One episode of Uma Musume has 100 times more frames. Okay, that's because it's digitally animated. It's very easy to just generate in between frames. BoJack Horseman is hand painted. Does that make BoJack like a reverse mermaid? I think there actually is a fish like that in BoJack Horseman. Like they do explore that. It gets really weird sometimes. Is the funniest joke someone asking why the long face? Again, they explore that. I think they go over that. There are American Umas? Oh, I'm sorry, Baka. I apologize. I didn't know there were American Umas. Listen. Just watch whatever you want, okay? My boy went into defending. Well, I gotta turn this bottle into the plastic returning receptacle. Bojack doesn't even run. Alright. Alright. Are we really doing my dad is stronger than your dad? I don't care that much about BoJack Horseman. I'm just not watching the girls anime, the horse girl anime. What is the dup typing paradigm? Your dad is a lawyer? What is Meisha Doto's farm? I don't know my dad. I'm sorry, Gel Banana. I didn't know it was like that. You can also learn Japanese horse racing history. See, I don't really want to do that, dude. Alright, let's check into the app. Whoa, there's a Dali clock. It's kind of cool. This is neat. Hey, let's all not talk about that topic anymore and talk about different things. Yay! Dude, this was really fun. I always wanted one of these. This was from a bank. And this is a savings box. I don't know if I can get this working. It's 1,000 yen. I found this in the box once. There's like a little guy in here, and he lives in here. It's like a dot matrix display. And every time you put coins in it, you feed him and you make his house better. Like his house gets his life gets better if you, the more money you put in here. I always thought that was cool. This is the second time I found it. It was a giveaway from a bank, but it was at the height of the Tamagotchi era. Whoa, Native American, North American Indians. Sioux, Iroquois, and Pawnee. Isn't Pawnee from Parks and Recreation? Yeah, it's kind of like Cube World guy. So like life itself? Pretty much, yeah, no. Yeah. Dude, I've got so much crap that I need to put in my room. I've got 2 Star Trek figures to unbox. 1 Superman. Now there's a Zelda figure. I kind of want to get this one. Dude, look at the little accents that they do. They know who's buying this. What a way to advertise it. I didn't get to the pirate Asuka Langley though. Parks and Rec, right? It's good, right? Also, we gotta start wearing Kamen Rider belts. Just so you can transform and say hi to people. Get Woody to rein in those horses? Alright, that's enough out of you, buddy. It's chained up ace. It's kind of freaky. I kind of like that her hat has the ears, though. You're really gonna tell me this is better than BoJack Horseman? Why doesn't this one have a view from the back? I wanna see some. Giant helicopter. Also, holy shit! You're right. Gyroscope system. This is like illegal to fly in Japan. It's 5,000 yen. There's no way, man. Digital portable radio control system. What is that? Alright. Let's come back to this aisle. Let's go upstairs. Imagine anime waifus that smell like horses. Have you guys ever been around horses? They don't smell great. They smell like horse. I really don't get it. Well, you know, if it makes you happy, chat. This is weird. They really just made merch in the 60s without just, this is just here. Just a bunch of swords. Oh, hi. You know you work there. Oh, bear with fish. First of the year. Hell yeah, man. Eagle on branch. This one's kind of cool. Is this metal? This is metal. Is this bronze? That's kind of a steal for 3,000 yen. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. 2026 bear with fish. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. Almost tripped. Hello, chat. Hi. Ding, 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 ding. RIP to that one Sega radio system that they have here. Sheesh, McGeesh. That's not the 4,000 yen we found it for. Oh, they did a little bit of refurbishing here. That's not a good sign. Thank you, Hina Marina. I'll take it. See a bunch of junky amoebers, Kirby, Big Bowser. You gotta give it to amiibos. They're fairly high quality for what they are. This is nice, a big ass. Oh, but this is a 34-inch, right? This is exactly my monitor. It's nice though, it's an MSI. I would have bought that if I was still looking for one back in the day. Shrink wrap laptops. Dude, there's a Metroid Fusion. Ooh, a Top Gear pocket with the rumble. That's a find right there. And then a Dragon Ball Z. Man. Uncommon Game Central today. Goedemorgen Dennis. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Again, like always, not all of your YouTube chats go through, so pull up to Twitch if you want me to read all of your chats. Parasite Eve 1 and 2. They always have kind of a killer PC section. So let's see if they still have it. Idol Promotion, Yumiya Suzuki. What is this? Ooh, a bonus edition of the Tower with a spine card. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. And everyone in chat, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, man, they got new PC games like always. Bunch of E's though. GTA 2, the Japan edition. Hell of a cover for PC. Jet Fighter. Final Fantasy 14. Crimson Skies. It's a nice looking box. It's by Microsoft, isn't it? What's in the bonus edition? It's a bit more expanded. It doesn't come with anything, but that was a risky flip. Zaku, Sorcerer. They have that stupid Roach game again. I literally have a video with this game. SimCity 4, Sniper Elite. I remember Sniper Elite. This is an Australian version. For PC, huh? Tokimeki Memorial screensaver with the Obi, brother. Look at that. If you want a screensaver of this, they got you covered. Probably Windows 98. You guys remember screensavers? If you do, make sure to check out that medical exam this year. Pride of J, Nihon Soccer. Oh, this is Soccer Manager. So cool. Not that much on the PSP. Ooh, I remember this game. 500 yen too, huh? Dude, this game was lit. You like turn it around, you know what I mean? For 500 yen, dude. I don't even know what this is called. This is, I remember this. I had this game. You kind of move it around, and it was like these impossible puzzles. You guys remember this game? It was really great. Also, I didn't know Myst came out on the PSP. That's cool. Burnout Legends. Dude, great PSP section. It's usually, what is Intelligent License? Oh. I found PSP Myst. Yeah, dude. G6, man. The shrink wrap, especially the heat sensitive one. It gets crazy. Oh, here's Dokusei 2, the normal version. Otherwise, it comes in this big suitcase. Then should it go? Xenogears. Unfortunately, it's a lot of dating sims. A lot of Saga Frontier. Oh, we did find PSP Miss, did we? Whoa. Look at Turtles in Time right here, boys. Look at that. That doesn't say 2,000 yen, does it? Also, there's a game called Raccoon Rascal, and Mortal Kombat's 15,000 yen. Here's a really affordable, but very much the same reason why you shouldn't use heat shrink on games. Animal Crossing. It's not great condition, but $16.50 is an amazing price for this game. That's less than half of what it usually goes for. One of your favorite puzzles? Which one? Rascal Raccoon? What kind of game is that? Hey, Mickey's Magical Adventure. Ding, 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 ding. City Hunter. Complete 31 discs. Jesus. Art of Fighting, SNK. What is Racing Battle C1 Grand Prix? That's kind of cool. In a Street Fighter for the Saturn for 5,000 yen. Dude, Bare Knuckle 2 for 5,000 yen? I feel like that's very decent. It's like a match 3 where you play the Rascal. Oh, really? How did you know about this game? It's so obscure. I didn't even know about it. There's an Iowa. Dude, hell yeah, man. Check out their junk section. I remember it being pretty good. If Hina and Baka liked it, yeah, it's probably a good game. Yeah, it's a good unit of measurement. Both it checks out on both the Hina scale and the Baka scale, and the Baka scale has like 48,000 points. So you know. They got laser disc players? Let's find out. It's like 16,000 yen, so it better be good. It's expensive. I think it's a Japan exclusive, isn't it? I've never seen that in the West either. What brand is this? Liebens. Probably works fine. Whoa, a PC98 all-in-one. So no hard drive, it does power on. Yeah, this is beautiful, man, with the disc and a floppy. This is like an all-in-one. Dude, why is this iMac upside down? That's right. 1650 though. Why is this upside down? It's like 1,000 yen. Compared to this one, this is beautiful, man. This is like the sickest piece. It's 5,000 yen, dude. I'm very tempted. If it has like a VGA input on the back, you can straight up just use this as a computer monitor. Man. Dude, this is a JR sign. Like an actual one. Holy shit. Buy it? I can't carry that. And it doesn't fit in my house. Let's see the bag. I'm not touching that. It's heavy, dude. No one's staying on the shelf. 8,000 yen Famicoms. It's getting a rarer sight. Procure it? Yeah. There's a reason it's cheap. Also, I can't repair CRTs, man. It's one of those skills that I just don't possess, you know? NAC is the main unit for the computer lab in elementary schools? Where you are from, or? Ape Escape 2000 for 100 yen. Someone's going crazy on the typewriter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need a good Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Is this guy okay? I've got a bunch of vinyl mixed in with some laser disc. Bridge over the River Kauai. Pat Labor Tin Cup. This is Laserdisc. This looks dope as hell. What is this? Los Angeles, Starlight City. This is just visions of Los Angeles in the 80s. Yeah, this is like some laser disc. Some of this is like vinyl, like this guy. You know. Then again, most of this is... The hell is this? Lord of Lords Reunite. Kind of want to check in here. Oh, the rest really is just music. Alright, so there's not that much. Donny Osmond? Yeah, bro. It's my man, Donny Osmond. Asus Cube, Google TV, bring the world of entertainment. This is cool. If I didn't have an Nvidia Shield. For 1,000 yen? I bet you this doesn't do 4K HDR though, like the Shield. Jesus. This is a Pro controller for 800 yen. In a box. I kind of want to see what this is. This is an Asus Cube Google TV. This is like Steambox back in the day. It's got a little keyboard. This is a wild remote. When is this? When did they make this? Because this would be like a good deal now. Yeah, like early Netflix logo, YouTube. Yeah, it's just 1080p. This would have been fire. That's from like way back in the day. Got the Buffalo. Talk with people, a Rooney. Dude. The Buffalo Skype phone. R.I.P. man. You found contemporary reviews? Dude. Buffalo Skype phone. USB that shit in your computer. Let's take a picture of this. This is beautiful. This is also nice, the AR cards. Whoa, it's a Denja to Go handheld. I already have this in the box. And it's not the one with the, it's missing a cover and stuff, but 500 yen. You can't walk very, yeah. What's in that blue binder? A bunch of bullshit. This is like Japan, China, Alliance, 70th anniversary. Man, I don't know, man. Whoa, a Logitech keyboard that works on MS-DOS and XP. Hitachi Living Systems. So, 4GB camera. What is this? This is all like conference things. There's some fun stuff in here, man. Dude, the Densha they go handheld for 400, 500 yen is nice. If it had the cover. This is an iPhone case in the shape of this camera. A Mario Kart wheel. This is Xbox 360, but it has the Adidas faceplate. That's kind of cool. Another Sony TV PC. Someone really... This one is 1650. This is another Google TV. These things were like a little bit too early. Like if they waited a little bit, because the Nvidia Shield like blew these out of the water. Basically, this is a Sony branded Nvidia Shield. I bet you this doesn't work anymore. The remote is fire though. This is from 2012. Yeah, it's like just a little bit, you know what I mean? People really weren't ready to cut all the cords yet. But now, if you bring like an affordable non-Chinese spyware, you know, little TV player. Yeah, Buffalo used to make all kinds of weird and neat stuff. You're right, dude. That USB controller, to this day, people look for them because they work fine and it's a very decent Super Famicom controller that plugs in USB. You can find it very easily. Whoa, a bunch of VHSs. They've got a lot, man. This is the Disney one. Getting High on Low. Bam Archers. Maximum Calorie Burn. Alright, Pam. Pam, I'm gonna put you back. And then a whole bunch of nothing. She'll kick your ass, bro? Yeah, she will. Everybody will kick my ass. Have you seen me, dude? Alarm for Cobra 11. What's the Japanese game? A name? Autobahn Cop. This is like a German movie. Shout out to Germany, dude. Man, a whole bunch of nothing burgers. Bisexual too. I know a couple guys like that. Is this like, you know, did you have to watch Bisexual 1 to get it? Visualization of Angel Trip. This is music though. This is all music. See what I'm saying? Harry Potter. That show was huge in Germany. Well, it made it all the way over here. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Ian Fleming. Puffin Audiobooks. What do you mean? This is like a British audiobook? Why is that in here? Bunch of junk cassette tapes. DVDs? Y'all got any cool stuff? You know, some bum fights. There is a Japanese version of bum fights. I don't know why or how, but I don't know, man. Junk DVDs are pretty cool. Wonder which Japanese VHS are worth big yen? None of them. Here's a terabyte WD if you want to really fuck up your NOS. None of them. That's why they're here. But people like to pretend that they're, you know, worth a lot. This is nice. An Apple microphone. From 1991 in the box. That's kind of cute. Well, what is... That's cute. I'm sure this is worth something to somebody. Like in the box like that with the Apple, like this is kind of nice. You know what I mean? With the Apple branding like that. I had that same mic. Okay, Grandpa. This is their camera section. Retro Techie would love that. Yeah, I already sent a box to him recently. So like, can't really put that. I would have totally gotten that if I hadn't sent the box yet. Well, it's Return of Jafar. This is like a fine ass. This is like such a good movie, dude. Y'all know how much I like Return of Jafar. Do we get some laser discs? Kurt Russell. Christmas. You gotta check, man. Maybe there's some heat. You know, what if I'm really into this? Yeah, this is the rest. There's just a lot of music. Rolling in the Sky, Asas de Portugal. Alright. Sure Jugas would get a kick out of that. What is this laser disc? Nah, it's just a bunch of crap. Digital laser karaoke. Whoa. Are we gonna get another Pia Carrot? It happened one night. Yeah, it usually does, brother. The Grapes of Wrath. Interview with the Vampire. 1992. What man. Total Recall, Mel Gibson. Ransom. What is this anime? Laserdisc anime is always like, bro, I swear there's like some stuff out there that's never been heard of. And I just don't care that much about it, though. You want an Akira Razordisc? No, I don't own a Razordisc player, but I want one. This is a cool Victor Tower of Power. If you ever spot a Japanese VHS copy of The Wizard, it's called Sweet Road. Yeah, but I'm not I'm not gonna give that up if I find it. Of course I would also want that. What in the bootleg MPEG 4 technology? Digital image tape. Hey man. If it works, it works. I didn't even know it existed though, but to be honest. Damn, this company still exists. This comes with a PSP game? It's from Namco. It's one of those dating sims. It's got a PSP game and a bunch of interactive DVDs. 640 by 480. Hey man. If it works for the Dragon Ball color corrections, it works for me. This is dope for 1,000 yen. These kind of radios are specifically good for Memphis hip hop from the 80s and 90s. Specifically 90s, 2000s actually. Old Memphis 666 Mafia tapes that are destroyed. Just put them in here. Can't go wrong, man. The second copy you find. Yeah, I won't leave it back, even if it's like 1,000 yen. Oh, I almost thought this was a VHS. But it's just a normal Shamu. I still need the original Age of Empires. I have both of the expansions in the big box. I still need the original Age of Empires. There's your junk section handles. I bought a Wonder Swan here once. But nah, their GMGs are overpriced. This Game Boy Color is really cool because of the sticker. But it doesn't have enough stickers and it's not too crappy. They've got a really crappy version of a Diahawks, but I guess they're still charging full price of it. I don't know how it gets non-see-through. I don't know how you achieve that. Oh, here's the, 275,000 yen for this? For the Zelda 3DS? No way, dude. The Hylian Shield Edition? Is that really worth that? Oh, they still have this. Here's a Net Yaozi. A rare Dev Kit PSX. How do you know a lot of this music? Is it from something? What are you talking about? 666 Mafia? Yeah, it's from Memphis. Or you mean the Hard Off song? Let's double check the games. They do have a decent controller section over here. I've never seen his grip in a box. The Grip V. Also, SS Pro Commander. Boxed stuff. What is this? This is a PlayStation RF adapter. Jesus, in the box. This is pretty rare though. And here's another one in this box. It's crazy that people were still using RF with the PS1. The song playing in the speaker, that's just the Hard Off song, dude. It's on repeat in every store. Boxed USB cables, like dead stock, but still cool. Still cool. Yeah. This thing, which is apparently compatible with Seaman. A Windows headset, but apparently it's also compatible with the PlayStation. Brown box, both. Both brown and super scuffed, but yeah. Whoa. These are expensive. Some Vitas. What's the average price for a Vita, man? I gotta start looking into that before it gets too much. He was using RF with your PS1 via VHS. What? That's crazy, dude. What time is it? 4? It's almost dark. It's kind of crazy. What's Papedia? This looks cool. You can play it in 3D. This looks really cool. It looks like It Takes Two almost. Why is there a Guitar Hero World Tour? Yeah, this is an American Guitar World Tour and Rock Band. Which, I mean, I guess. Is it a streamer with the tripod? No? I didn't see a streamer. You mean like a person? I don't know what you mean. Like a person that is streaming with a tripod? I didn't notice. Hey, here's Battlefields. Motorsport. This is some foreign games. Let's see what they have. Bad Company 2. I think it was just a guy buying a tripod. PlayStation All Stars, dude. We found a whole bunch of American games. Call of Duty Ghosts for 300 yen. Syndicate. What is Syndicate again? An American Syndicate. Yeah, US editions. Lego Batman 3. Marvel Superheroes. Dynasty Warriors 7. It's still Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Puppeteer is so good. Yeah, it looked really fun, dude. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood for 300 yen. I already have it. I literally have the American version. Nothing too crazy there. The PS3, I really kind of only go for the games that are either better on PS3, which is not a lot, or games that are exclusive to the console or stuff like that. Here's a prototype. Platinum. This is Australian. It's crazy that they have this. But I try to stay away from PS3 because, like I said, most PS3 games you can just play them on PC and it's like fine. Puppeteer has English? You mean the Japanese one has English? Huh. I'll look it up later. It's another party game pack. Hajime no Ippo, Puyo Puyo. Tick-a-tick. GT6 special, yeah, like I have that. But you're right, like the GT6 special edition. I also have 5. I don't know if, yeah, it has a limited edition like this as well with a little book. That's the kind of stuff I would love, like I collect for the PS3. Other than that, I really don't see the point. Like, it's not like you can't play those, you know, games anywhere else. It's another driving emotion. Except for Skate 1. Yeah, I like those. You know what I mean? Like if they got like a special soundtrack that's not available on other systems. Hey, a Sonic Wings. I was gonna say 800 is an instant buy, but it's an 8,000. Bomboclat. Whoa, Super Robot Wars, and it comes with a Super Robot for the PlayStation 2. Got a bunch of loose Vib ribbon, 2 Vib ribbons. That was sealed. You think Puppeteer? Yeah? I mean, I'll look it up. I'll see.
お待たせいたしました。お会計のものは11番、11番でお客様、お願いしましたので、一回お数がありません。
Toma Runner versus Lark and Seal. Huh? That's a weird combination of things. These PS1 books ones are also fun. Gen Suikoden. Damn, Final Fantasy 3 shot up in price, but the store is also a bit pricey. Look at all their Famicom stuff, dude. Dragon Ball. Dude, Mother's 22,000. Nah, this store is just tripping, bro. They got a golden Punch-Out. I'll give them that. They're tripping on a lot of this stuff, man. Dracula for 8K, Mario 2, I guess. The Japanese Mario 2. What's Bumbleclot meaning? You'll find out when you're older. You'll find out when you're older, bro. Look at that. They got a bunch of Dreamcast. Why is this little hidden Sonic Adventure? Photo memories. I think it's already dark. This is a Western Sims 2 holiday edition. It's The Sims and it comes with holiday things. Whoa, Railroad Tycoon in the box. A beautiful box too. Somebody gotta save these, man. I'm never gonna get over missing out on the $35 gold Punch-Out. Yeah, I wouldn't get over that either. At least some old guy didn't snatch it from right in front of you at a flea market. It stings a bit more when it's unjust. Here's Lemmings on MS-DOS for 550 yen. That's kind of cute. It's a PC98, my bad. It's still Lemmings. It's still cool to find this. Bunch of vinyl. Iron Maiden. Kiss. There's some classics in here. This is some music. They've got more non-junk VHS. That's kind of cool. What is Candid Girl? Oh, in Australia. What does she do in Australia? Oh, she just frolics around? Okay. Alright. That looked cooler than it turned out to be. Some Pokemon. Whoa, this is the first episode of Pokemon. I have this complete. I'm still so proud of that. Hamilton Island. Bubblegum Crisis 4. Dude, hell yeah, man. On VHS. Genesis The Beginning. Dude, hell yeah, man. Some heat. No wonder these are not in the Dutch, in the junk section. Who's this guy? Bubblegum Crisis Red Eyes. Look at it. Dude, Bubblegum Crisis is pretty cool. These are just box sets of music. They've got some non-junk Laserdisc. Let's see what consists of Laserdisc. Harrison Ford and Blade Runner, Ghostbusters. They're like a couple hundred yen more, so they're still doable. Like, this looks cool as hell, dude. Dog Flanders, Crocodile Dundee, dude. This is like your guy, Australians. The rest is vinyl. Yeah, I love Bubblegum Crisis. I don't want to own it on VHS because I just have to pick and choose. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Whoosh. Banned on YouTube. Kind of never wandered out here, but I guess they do have furniture. That's a lot in the flea market, right? That's like 5,000 yen profit. I want one of these. I think I still have one stashed away, but I gotta put these bad boys in my server room. Dude, I want one of these Dyson ones because you can put it in the corner. Let's get our asses back to Tachikawa, man. Still some stuff we got to do over there. It's the first stream of the year. We're not going to end it early. Cool hard off, man. Some good exploring in here. That's not an Eva. This is an Eva. It's cool that we found the Zelda thing. Hi, chat. Ting, 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 ting. Ting, 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 ting. Oh, it's still... We're still catching the sunset. That's cool. Hey, what up, Goober? Getting that bloody robot, mate. That's not an Eva. Actually, Shinji's Eva literally has a knife. Employee go nuts? Nah, they're used to it, man. Look at that, beautiful sunset. 2026. Jesus, chat, we made it all the way to 2026. Been here for 7 hours? Oh, okay. My bad, bro. Romantic sunset in 45-degree angled vision. We old out here? Yeah. But like the original Eva has a knife, is what I'm trying to say. It has one. Blink and it'll be 2030. Stop. This channel is nowhere near where I want it to be. We have to keep pushing, keep working. And even if I do get the goals, I'll still push. It never stops. We gotta keep pushing, chat. We started the year strong. Look out for the season 3 video dropping like pretty much next week. I should be able to whip that up in one day. And when that drops, you guys gotta promise me to watch it all the way through. Tell me your favorite moments. It's good stuff, man. I wish I could do like a best of 2025 like stream moments. But like, holy crap, dude. There's so much footage. So, you know. I'll best leave that up to you to figure out what was the best moment for you. It's January 3 and you already have 26 PP points. What does that mean? Oh, for the Partner Plus? Yeah, well, it's fine. I don't want to push too hard for it because it's a lot to ask, you know? I'm thankful we got to level 1 of Partner Plus. If we get to level 2, then, you know, but I'm not going to force it. You're old? All of us are, brother. Welcome to the stream. Have a seat. Make yourself a nice drink. Complain about your back problems. This is the chat for you, my friend. This is the boomer. Not even boomers, man. Like, this is the millennial nostalgia therapy group, all right? That's what we do here. All right? With the beautiful backdrop of Japan. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Pizza party at level 2. Speak for yourself, Unk. Alright, buddy. What are we, like 2 years apart? Hell yeah, pizza party at level 2. What do you mean, dude? I know, dirty goddamn millennial. What are you, a Gen Xer? You'd be surprised how far, like the millennial is like, it's a lot, right? It's like late 80s. We're all millennials in this chat. Whoa. 4:30? Damn, that's early. Kids in Tachikawa don't play. I gotta go home. The fact that you corrected yourself from boomers to millennial just upset a lot of people's reality. Yeah, bro. But the thing is about that though, I hate it when people use the term boomer to call someone old, because it's like, you don't just become a boomer. It's a generation. At one point there's gonna be no boomers left. And then that's it. Like, it's a generation. It doesn't, you know. Leave the streets. Oh, my bad. Alright. It's the same song every time. Boomer is now a state of mind. See, but it isn't though. It's a generation. Your mom and uncle were boomers? Yeah, exactly. But boomer became such a term because they fucked up so much, right? Like the economy and all that. And there was that time where boomers really were like, I mean, they still kind of are sometimes, but they really were like such a pain in the ass. That the whole okay boomer thing. All right, boomer. Well, yeah. We got Zoomers calling us boomers now, but it's like, it's not, it's a generation. Boomer became an insult, yeah, right? It's the idea of not giving a shit, collecting your retirement check. I can't really blame him for that. Like, I'm 36 and I don't care about a lot of things anymore. Sorry, I mean I'm 26. There's some cool boomers out there though. You can't really... My favorite kind of boomer is the one that just kind of like stopped at one point and started just like living in the woods and shit. There's a lot of those. Not in the woods, but they just kind of like at some point they realized technology was getting too much. and they just kind of stopped. And they're just like, all right, it's cool. I'm just gonna live out the rest of my life and not care about any of this. Those are the best kind of ones because they got all the wisdom that they're hoarding. You listen to all the old heads at work. Dude, that's the thing about retail. I mean, other jobs as well, but like when I was very like young, like early 20s, like I worked in a warehouse and stuff, right? Your colleague would just be like some 46-year-old guy. And you're like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna buy a PS3 because it's like really cool and the latest game system. And this guy's like, I'm gonna go feed my family. That old head, young blood, work dynamic. It's priceless, bro. PlayStation 2 and you came out in the same week. Yeah, buddy, that's not old, dude. I can't. Dude, the PlayStation 2, I was a teenager when that shit came out. What a loser. Stop. Kids born in 2016 can drink now. That's not true. That's not true. I think that's a 10-year-old kid. Still. Industrial electrician. Third oldest. Damn, bro. Look at this car. Quite the name for a little car, but cool car. A Daihatsu Midget. I guess you can say it if it's the name of the car. Well, look at this big ass. I always wondered what this store was. It's a car service from Bosch, but like, did they just keep that car? These are some beautiful cars that they got in there. But I guess it's just like a car shop and they just host some of those. They even got the old school telephone booth. That's cool. That's cool. The metal telephone booth. Ghibli ass truck. Beautiful, right? Buy one, I won't fit in a Daihatsu Midget. There's a limit. Like a cappuccino. Like K cars are surprisingly comfy for me, but I gotta be the driver. My daughter was born in 2016. Alright. Before you know it though. The iconic 2016 freshman XXL Cypher with Lil Yachty and 21 Savage is 10 years old. And Kodak Black. Who made this little sorry ass beat? It's one of the most iconic pieces of music ever orchestrated. And it's 10 years old. Oof. That's crazy. What a generation too. They all kind of did well after that. Six months too old to be a millennium, but you're so specific about that. You're a millennium, dude. You're totally a millennial. Do you own a house? No. Do you have debt? Yes. You're a millennial, dude. In spirit. That's it. Those are the requirements. At least we're aging a bit better than the boomers. You have that shopping song? That's the hard off song, dude. There's also a wrap that they switch it off with. I wonder if we're gonna go to any hard off openings. I try to not go there anymore because it's so chaotic, but hell, they make from, you know, they make for some good content. Everyday hard off. There's a hard off band too. There's like a bunch of employees that formed a band. They made a CD. It's ass, but it's there. Again, I wonder when they're gonna publish that CD. There's a 7-inch vinyl with that song that you can order, not the band, like the hard off song. There's a 7-inch vinyl that you can pre-order. The junk corners. They do have a name like that. Yeah, no, all these you can really tell that the chains are open. But like all these mom and pop shops are still kind of, you know, they're still kind of closed for whatever reason. All those roller, yeah, but it's like most of them don't open until like January 6th. So I'm gonna have to get a bit creative with the next couple streams. But yeah, although those are all shops, man. Yeah, it's like a 5-day weekend. It's good. It's good. It's a nice couple day off. But like, for me, you know, I'm capitalizing on it because that's when you guys still have days off as well. So a lot of people are able to watch the stream. So I try to stream as much as I can, put on a good show these days. That's why you haven't heard back from some people? Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. The Suruga-yas and the hard offs are open, but other people are also just taking advantage. It's a busy time. It's quite a busy time. You've been at it for 7 hours? Why are you guys always surprised? Literally every stream, like 7-8 hours is the bare minimum that we do here, man. When you're doing IRL streams, you really don't notice that it goes by so fast. It's so much fun. Karate Bear. That's kind of cool. They go to Okinawa and train on some rooftop. All Japan Kyokushinkai Championship. That looks hardcore, dude. Dawn of a New Era, 60th anniversary. Dude, Kyokushinkai is like hardcore, dude. What up, Jackal? A hell of a start to the new year, man. Crazy Jam Music School. Alright. Karate Bear. Nah, Kyokushinkai is full contact, dude. I never wanted to do that one. I'll kick your ass, dude. Did you guys see Karate Kid? It's like that. Can't do that, man. Danyaru-san. Man, the Karate Kid was a good movie. Did you guys ever watch Three Ninjas? I thought that one was always kind of cool as well. It was like bootleg Karate Kid, but like it was fun. They were younger though, and it wasn't as cool. Like I went back and tried to watch Three Ninjas like a couple years ago. It doesn't hold up as much. It's not as good. It's very Disney movie, yeah. Back then I thought it was cool as shit, and I thought it was on the same level as Karate Kid, but no, man. Also, the Karate Kid has like extended universe now, does it? There's the Cobra Kai, and then there's like some other thing with Jackie Chan. Not the Karate Kid movies, which is actually Kung Fu, or Jaden Smith. No, there's another one. There's like new Karate Kid. The 80s really had like a martial arts boom. That's when Kendo got popular in the West as well. We were talking about it too. Calling your mother at work. Rent Three Ninjas on cable. Hell yeah, man. It was a good movie for the time. But it really doesn't hold up. It really doesn't hold up. What about Surf Ninjas? Is that like the same kids? I've never seen that. Yeah, cheesy fun movie. Nothing wrong with that, right? The new Karate actually makes the Jaden Smith movie be canon. Yeah, because it brings Jackie Chan back, right? Yeah, I heard about that. Some people, Utah was watching it. I think some people said like Cobra Kai was like really good. Combines them. No mercy. Because didn't like the whole point of Cobra Kai came from some like internet theory that like that guy wasn't a bad guy, he just had a bad coach, right? And the whole Cobra Kai thing wasn't really his fault. Like he just had like a shitty coach, like Val Kilmer. And then they made a whole series out of it, which I think it's pretty good. I never saw it though. I should really give it a shot. Surf Ninjas was great. Yeah? The pizza delivery kit? Oh, really? What the hell is Surf Ninjas? I've never heard of this. I wasn't that connected. I never heard of Surf Ninjas, man. Kudo Dental. Maybe we can do dinner too. But like the IKEA meatballs came in flush, dude. It was like perfect. Rob Schneider? Chris Farley? What? That sounds like an Adam Sandler movie. There was a Game Gear. So what? What is this franchise that I've never? Is it based off of the Three Ninjas franchise? Also, Cobra Kai is like 7 seasons, isn't it? It really is up there. Huh, you guys are convincing me. Cobra Mid. Kick back with Hulk Hogan. Man, that movie fucked Hulk Hogan up, dude. He really left WWE. It was just not ready, man. Or he just wasn't a great actor either. But Hulk Hogan really stopped. And then he wanted to become a big Hollywood guy after wrestling. But like he basically wanted to do what The Rock managed to do. But it didn't work out, and then he wanted to come back, and Vince McMahon moved on. Surf Ninjas, American comedic family film, martial arts. Teenage surfers who discovered that they are crown princes. Okay, what? Dude, so Surf Ninjas have nothing to do with Three Ninjas? It was just another one of those movies. It's kind of cool. That is kind of cool, man. Three Ninjas or nothing? That's what I'm talking about. No, it's just similar. That's crazy, man. It really goes to show you what, like, something like that, like Power Rangers. There really was like a martial arts boom back in the day. Like, I did judo as a kid because of that stuff. Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum. That was the thing, yeah, the karate bandwagon. The 80s and 70s started, like, I only know because I've done kendo my whole life, and that's kind of how that came to the West in like the 80s, I think, 90s. Same with Europe. And then Kung Fu, I think, also was like a big boom. You got all these McDojos too, like all these guys that pretended to be martial artists. And they just had like these bullshit dojos that people would pay money. It was a great time to be alive, man. I wish I had YouTube back then, because like Joe Rogan, you can say a lot about Joe Rogan, but the rise of MMA really just put a stop to a lot of that. Like before that, it was like, yeah, my dojo can kick your dojo's ass, but they never acted on it. And then like the first UFC started, and they actually put a bunch of these guys in a ring together, and then it had like no rules. And it just, by the time UFC 3 was out, it just destroyed all of, like, Aikido just stopped being a viable martial art. Like, people just stopped because it's not real. Because all our dads were jerks. Yeah, the stop of Bujido. Yeah, Mall Strip Dojo. Sensei Randy. Dude, early UFC was beautiful, dude. No gloves, no rules, no weight classes. It really was, but like the UFC really just stopped that. Like it put a stop to that immediately. Like all these guys that just like pretended. I don't know how they got like these students to go along with it too. Like the type of guy that would just be there and like he would just point at someone and they would like fall because of his massive ki. They all started fighting each other, and it just, you know, In the same way that like COVID destroyed the $35 man bun burger joints. I'm saying this as a guy with a man bun. The touch of death. Dude, but that's why I love Regular Show. Regular Show really taps into that part of like the 80s. There's a whole couple episodes where they do like the martial arts and they gotta read it from like this stupid book from this bullshit dojo, but it like works. Man. Is MMA so shit? I don't think it is, man. Yeah, power of the internet, right? Yeah. I remember at the start, because I've been like into martial arts most of my life, right? Whoa, bacon mushroom melt. It calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. I've been into martial arts most of my life, right? And like there was this old Facebook page. I think they're still around. It's called McDojo Life. And he really just started posting clips of these guys, like of these martial artists that would just get their ass kicked trying to pull that and trying to test it out on their non-students, which is like the funniest shit. Because you would see some like key master trying to channel his energy and then a guy just punches him in the face because it's like not real. Just entire schools of dojos just shattered. This place has got a great game section, dude. You guys are gonna love this place. Is this the up escalator? Alright, stick man. Bullshito, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's my favorite part of that era of things. What is the local time? It says so in the lower right corner of your shirt. It also says the temperature, which I'm curious about as well. 8 degrees. Nice. Whoa. Studio. You know it's lit when they put that thing. Whoa, it's not in sync. Well, that's terrible. That's horrible. I'm still debating on projectors, man. Anybody got a projector at home? Like, I know laser HD TV, like OLED TVs and all that. They'll never beat, like this'll never beat that, but a dark room and a projector has that like cinema feel, doesn't it? This is a lot of projectors. Like something like this is kind of cool because you could just put it right next to the wall. But then our house gets really light. You can't watch it in the morning. Castellan and globes? You mean bulbs? This looks great. This is JoJo. That little surround sound. It's not that great. You gotta have like a good wall for it. Oh shit, there's a Blu-ray anniversary Evangelion box. Why is it red? Orange. Blue. This is Evangelion. 3+1. This is Evangelion. Yeah. How did I know that? You need the hard off R18 curtain? That's a good curtain. Whoa. Hisense, bro. Isn't this like Linus Tech Tips' TV? I mean, fuck a projector. You put this in a room and a couch and that's it. You can only watch like 8 movies before you burn your retinas, but those are 8 great movies. No, I don't want to go here. Let's go upstairs. To get a tan from doing that, or a tumor. You don't get to choose. Hi, Chad. It's cold out. Stay warm. Fram Laundry says so. Alright, now up to the fun aisle. Dude, Mario Kart World, you don't hear anything about it. Also, we gotta talk about Nintendo, dude. Isn't like February of this year, 2026, the Pokemon anniversary? I think we're gonna get the original Pokemons on the Switch too. Or am I wrong in thinking that's the case? They had a whole little Pokemon trailer. What up, Jack? Happy New Year, man. Look at all these cardboard stands. Can I have one? Did you guys see that? I posted it on my Instagram story. The 30th anniversary, full re-release. That'll be dope, though. That'll make me buy a Switch. Like, that'll straight up just make me buy a Switch, too. I'm so stupid that, like, that'll make me do it, like an old game. But it's true. Wow, Kirby controllers. Look at this guy. "40 years of Dragon Quest." Yeah, but we're already there. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Ja, beste wensen, Jack. Jij ook, man. Beste wensen, Dutch people. And everyone else as well. Happy New Year. Hope you guys have a productive, full, most importantly, peaceful 2026. I had to think for a minute. Look, it's Burglar Guy. You think they would stop him by now, but they keep making trap doors into the police stations of the Lego world. So Burglar Guy will always have a step ahead. I almost knocked this thing over. Holy shit. Look, this is where he came from. There's a burglar hole. In 2064, they will release the N64 too? Nah, they won't. Dude, Lego sad candle. They really gotta stop making bullshit out of Lego, dude. We want castles and pirates and shit, dude. I say we, it's just me. Kids probably want it. 30 years of Personas? Yeah, but who cares about Persona? Only my things are cool. Your things are not cool. I only like the things that I'm interested in. Your things are not cool. 40 years of Street Fighters? You know, that's cool. Dude, look at the airport. Did you guys see Pluribus? I don't know. It's cool. I always thought Lego Friends is like the lamest shit, dude. I know it's catered towards girls, but I had like 2 girls in my childhood that were also into Lego like me, and they wanted normal Lego. They didn't want this crap. They wanted the castle and the pirate shit just like me. Just because they're girls. They didn't care about the pink stuff. Tell me when I'm telling lies. The Air Force One full of supermodel? Yeah. Everyone knows I would be Indian guy in Pluribus. It would be very horrible. It would literally be like that one Rick and Morty episode where kind of the same thing happens. A whole football stadium. Rick is like friend gliding in it. Yeah, it's so trash, right? 30 years of Pluribus. I'll be dead by then, dude. Relax. Friends has the coolest color bricks. That's true. They have pastel colors. No. But the sets are ass, dude, and the figures are ass. That's what I'm trying to say. They do have pastel colors. Like, they legit have cool color bricks. You're right about that. Ninjago. I never got into Ninjago, but I did get into Bionicle. Like those little tubes, and you had to like, they all had like a little gimmick. Dude, there's Avatar Lego. Whoa. This looks like garbage, but at the very least they get like an actual minifig. Mario didn't get a minifig. Mario just had to deal with, like, they actually get like the characters. Jake Sully. You know what I mean? I hate when they do other stuff. That's not an actual minifig. Like, what is this, dude? Just make a princess. Don't make this like oversized classic space sets. They're awesome, right? Lego astronaut. This stuff is cool. See, this is, I like this. Lego Dreams, and it's like regular minifigs, but then they're in this like world of, not World of Warcraft, but this fantasy like area. I kind of, this is dope. This is dope. I guess you can watch it online too. It's a series. Because look at this. This is a tree house of awesome and magic. Bro, I'm about to put this alarm off. Let's relax. Whoa, this is so old. Marvel Eternal. This is like dead stock. Look at this box, dude. Like Hardoff would price this down. Look at massive Superman Lego. He's just this little head. So much mid. It's a lot of mid, isn't it? I do like the Jurassic World stuff. This keeps going. Look, Spider-Man, dude, the Daily Bugle. Dude, if this was out when I was a kid, I would have begged my parents for 7 business years. Look at this, Daily Bugle, Spider-Man, Rhino in a whatever, Spider-Gwen, Jonah. What the hell is this? Bootleg America, Captain America. This is dope. Oh, they got a Miles Morales. Oh, here it is. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Ghost Spider. Oh, I thought it was Gwen. Well, okay. Jonah Jameson, Venomized Captain America, Mysterio, and Rhino. Hell yeah, man. See, this is a set. It's $160, but it's a set right there. The Miles Morales mask. See, I feel like there's too many display pieces, man. We need Pirate Castle. This is one that I really wanted. This is the Great Deku Tree. And it's not Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like a generic Deku Tree. And this was a set that but I can't buy Lego sets. I don't have, you know what I mean? I did like it though. Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time. Of course you gotta make it into Ocarina. They know what they're catering to, man. Whoa, this is the Mars rover car. Yeah, there's 2 trees. There's Ocarina of Time and there's a Breath of the Wild, yeah. I mean, there's you can only build one, but you can choose which one, yeah. Which clearly is Ocarina of Time. This is all card cases. This is Bic Camera's mascot, I guess. Well, look at all the nano blocks, dude. This is like every Pokemon. Whoa. Naruto. There's even Miffy, dude. I didn't know there was Miffy nano blocks. Also, did you know that these displays are e-ink? They're not connected to anything. Like, you could just make this display and unplug it, and it doesn't use any power. It'll stay like this forever until you link up to this like sensor and change it. It's pretty cool, right? You can scan this with the app and then see if it's accurate. Also, there's Miffy. Did you buy the Lego Game Boy? No. I stay away from Lego because it's like I barely have enough. Like, my walls are really closing in on me in my room, and I have to really be careful about what I do. Like, I just have to curate my shit like a museum, dude. I have to be very careful about what I buy. Not forever. Yeah, but I mean for the store. You turn an e-ink display off unless it refreshes it. I would love, like, I thought they got a color Kindle now, but I heard that color e-ink isn't as good. I want to read Marvel comics on it, but my iPad is still the best. Oh, this is like a special tissue for special sessions. Now this is a wiper for model kits. Look at that. There's that Tissue Man. Special model kit tissues. Oh, No Tool Gundam. Does anybody in chat have e-readers? I heard the black and white ones are really good for manga. Which makes sense. Look at all the Gundams and stuff they got down here. Yeah, give it another couple years, then I'll get one as well. Like, you can't beat like a printed color comic, right? Your mom has a Kobo? They change all the prices? Nah, I don't think they can. You see how these things are all independent, and there's a little thing on it. You still have to manually change the prices. I don't think they can change them all one click. That would be cool though. But I don't think it works like that, because then they would require Wi-Fi and a battery, and it would, you know, you would have to replace them constantly, and it would be so much more work than just what it is now. It's a great system. Dude, I thought this says Colden. But this is like some Megazord guy. Whoa, I thought this was Berserk, but it's not. It's just a... What is this? Rojo. Oh, sorry. You gotta be careful. These alarms are intense. Well, who's this? Just checking, chat. Happy New Year from Brazil. What's up, Luciano? Happy New Year, Brazil, bro. Come to Brazil. I loved your level in Modern Warfare 2. E-ink is proprietary and only those who pay for the tech. Really now? I didn't know that. Because there's e-ink smartphones, which I debated them for stream until they were a horrible idea. See, these are... They have the entire set. This is one thing that... I mean, I don't have, you know, the space for it. But this is one thing I really wanted to do. The One Piece Grand Ship Collection. They're about 2,000 yen, like 15 bucks a piece. They're very cheap. And then you get to build every One Piece ship. So this is the Going Merry. This is the Thousand Sunny. This is Eneru's big thing made of gold. Because if you know, you know. This is Blackbeard. Whitebeard. With his, like, it's just the ships. Mint? Shut up, man. This is Boa Hancock's dual snake ship. These are really cool. They're model kits, so like this one, you know, it's like a ship. 130 millimeters. They're cool though. Like they come with a little piece of water, and you can put them on a thing. You know what I mean? You can take the bottom off. They're fairly no tool needed. Also, what was this? This is Xenogears? This is cool. Xenogears model. The lady on the box. She has lore. No one can see her naked. It's storyline. Except for Luffy, he saw her naked once. If you saw it, you know why. Look at this big Evangelion one. I gotta be careful, it has the goon alarm. Well, this is cool, man. Evangelion Raid mass production model. That was actually, this one's kind of less cool than I thought it was gonna be. Be careful, be careful. No sudden movements. These ones are cool. Neuspolter. This type of alternate sci-fi shit is just really cool, man. I keep saying it. I say it every time. Like old alternate history. This is Luna Hund. Look at this. Do you know what I mean? Look at this cool like thing. I don't even know what it is, man. Alright guys, alright. Alright, we got some comedians in chat. Dude, ship is a raft made of logs. I like the boxes. Yeah, they're not too flashy. This is a ninja. What is Maskin Ball? See, look at this. You know what I mean? They take like an alternate reality, you know, someone designed these. Gruber Hund aus. So this is definitely based on German. I like it. They're simple. There's other ones that I like as well, but it's Maschinenkrieger. Yeah, but like, who knows that, dude? It just looks cool to me. These are the figures. German pilots. Is this an anime? 120. I've never seen those. Yeah, man. Who is this? Arcanadia. I mean, or you can buy this. You know what I mean? Half-naked robot girl or German tank. I know what I would buy, and it's not the girl. $30% off if you buy two. Maschinenkrieger. Alright, Baka's flipping out. We gotta read what he said. Maschinenkrieger, often abbreviated as science fiction, intellectual. Yeah, okay, but it's like a sculptor, right? So it's not an anime. It consists of illustrated series, a line of merchandise. Oh, and a 1985 short film. Well, isn't that cool? You would buy the girl that turns into a tank? Maybe. This whole aisle is just girls, though. There's no tanks here. Alright, you know what? You could have worn like a pair of pants or something. You're gonna fight in space. You know how cold it is in space, dude? What do you wear? I feel like, you know what I mean? This one ain't even fighting on space. This one's just a cat. This is what's up. I'll take this one. The Bullet Knight's Executioner Bride. And it's just like the coolest thing ever. These are, this is Conan. Like, these are Ghibli inspired mechs. Or like mechs made by Ghibli, not inspired. This is the Laputa mech from Fine Moz. Look at the Laputa mech. So cool. This is the Laputa airship from Laputa. Did I say it's from Laputa? It's from Laputa. This is the, I remember this. This is like an old Ghibli movie. This is Valley of the Wind. This is a castle in the sky, the Flapter. I didn't know it had a name. I like how when you watch the Spanish version of Laputa, they didn't change it. This is Porco Rosso, and he's just chilling by the beach, bro. He is one of the coolest, like, he's nonchalant, that's why. Masked Kamen Rider. Is this just like a dude? Oh yeah, look at that. Some Dragon Ball stuff. And just more girls, like Frame Arms Letitia. Alright, buddy. Alright. At least make it elaborate like this one. And these ones have like entire, like, you know, robots. That one's just a bathing suit and a gun. Which, fair. Porco is best? It's up there, man. Was that a Uni 1 Raptor? Maybe. I'll go back and check in a bit. Okay, this is just like actual ships. This is the Musashi. Like an actual warship made by Japan in World War II, but anime decal, baby. You can't make this up. I think the Musashi was conceptual, though. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Three-point fueler. Some of these are... I mean, model kits are fun. Model building is just... I don't know why it's so satisfying to create miniature versions of things. Literally an Itasha Musashi. These are, you know, scale models to put next to your, you know, cars. 80s campaign girl. What campaign, dude? Cyber girl. American police. Yeah, alright, buddy. You need a nurse, in case you need a 112 scale nurse to put next to your, you know. What's the actual figure? Yeah, but you gotta paint it, right? I would be horrible at it. Kaoyoshima scratch built in Max and dioramas for Hobby Japan. Yeah. So I actually do know that. These are motorcycles. I just didn't know specifically which franchise, because there's different ones. I would paint mine the same. I would paint mine like, I don't know, man, some goblin or some shit. See, this is just Babylon. And this is like tanks. They're cool though, they're cool. They're not my favorite though. These are cool accessories that you can just, maybe for cars and stuff. I guess these do hold a car. This is a 20-foot container, a yellow one, and you can put your car model inside of it. They thought of everything, man. These are blind boxes, or this is a Lego, well, a bootleg Lego Initial D car. The Initial D part is licensed, but the Lego part isn't. And it kind of goes together, but it still looks like a car, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Make's futuristic space is what? Is that the version Ka? No, that's different, right? The version Ka ones? Somebody wanted to see some of those Ghibli ones. cargo ship for your cargo car containers. You know what? You just have to find the right scale. And I know you're joking, but you probably do, dude. This is cool. This is the girl that paints this thing in which anime is Fio Makana di Sono, whatever anime that was. You mean this guy? This guy? He said underneath the flapper. I don't know, man. This is from The Wind Rises. 50-50 joke indeed, right? Let me charge my phone, boys. Oh, these are Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's one of the coolest Pokemon, man. This is cool. You can get two. These are like 600 yen a pop. Did you guys know that? They're super affordable. But these ones are a bit much more. A bit more, but... See, this is what I meant. This is another different type. So, Baka was spazzing out about like whatever German thing this was. Stromkaufer. I guess this was a different... This is Maschinenkrieger. Alright, so, you know. But then... You've got some of these, which is just also, you know what I mean? There's a whole bunch of that, is what I'm trying to say. Like, look at this thing. What is this? ATM, scooper, torpedo, you know, scoop. Okay, this probably is from an anime or something, but there's a lot, is what I'm trying. This is from Front Mission. You guys know Front Mission, the PlayStation game? This one's dope, though. It's like a spider. This is a strike dog. Yeah, this is from an anime called Vodums. I do like this thing. I don't know what this is from. It's also from Vodums. The point I'm trying to make is there's so many different types of model kits and things. Here's an Itasha fighter jet, sort of. It's from Darius Burst. Holy crap. Matter of fact, these are all from video games. Look, this is from the original Darius. This is the ship from Darius. 2-player color. Haha, they got the first player color as well, probably. This is the Bushman. I knew a Bushman. He used to sell me weed. Iron Gear. Walker Machine Jabunguru. Nice. This is just a rubber duck. This is Ludens. This is from Kojima. What is this from? It's Kojima Productions, but what game is this from? Oh, this is just Kojima's mascot. That's cool. Well, that's cool. Also, Zoid's Raptor. Just because, you know. What is this? Fist. These are all Zoids? Yeah, female version of Kojima's mascot. Yeah. This is just a regular Tamashii Nation stuff, right? Did we even see everything here? Because I'm seeing new ones. What is Arya? Interesting. No, this is like a new line of anime girls. Look at this big one-piece guy. Did you guys know like the TikTok guy that like imitates Blackbeard? That's kind of cool, right? War Dick is best Zoids? What is that? Look at this. This is also like non-Gundam mechs from whatever it may be. They're high grades. They're like actually from Bandai Namco, and I'm sure they're from like a specific thing, but I always thought it was cool that, you know, that kind of stuff exists. This is just Q-Pos kit, so this is kind of that. Oh, this is old, man. Deltanians, whatever this is. $30% if you buy 2 of these. Too bad they're made of suck. I swear, I know the Gundam store is the Gundam store, but like you have a lot more fun going to places like this, man. Let's go to Warhammer section and look at that. Look at that. Gundam specific. This is just literally dishwashing detergent, but Gundam specific dishwashing detergent with the Gundam Q-tips. Gundam markers. That's kind of cool. The Arcadias? What's an Arcadia, my friend? The screen looks dark. No, it's pretty, it's okay in here. Whoa, Combat Patrol Grey Knights. I mean, why would you just call this Grey Knights? You can just paint them another color and it would just work, right? What do you mean, Grey Knights? You just want to sell more boxes. Look how much Warhammer stuff they have. They have so much Warhammer. This is the Doom Diver Catapult. Look at this. Bah. I don't know what Captain Harlock is, my friend. Age of Sigma. Where's Warhammer guy? Because some of these are really cool. Man, this is heavy. What is this? A whole castle? We got to be careful because the alarm goes off, it's over. Whoa. Oh, near the One Piece battleships? You know what? Just for you. But you have to like sub after I do it. Deal, deal. I didn't get that far. What was Arcadia again? Was that, which character's ship was that? Because there's the Arc Maxim from Eneru. Warhammer popular? Not really. Captain, I don't know who Captain Harlock is. I didn't get all the way there. This is Ace's ship called the Spade. Space Pirate Captain Harlock. I don't think it exists. It goes all the way on Boa Hancock, and then that's it. Prices in Japan are the same as in the rest of the world. It's too expensive, dude. I think I'm gonna have to disappoint you with the One Piece ship. Yeah, that's it. These are all the ships that you get, man. You get this guy, the Moby Dick, and you get bonus Knight, the Steel Maiden, Aryan Hod, and also Maid Girl. That's all you get. No, Warhammer in Japan is just as expensive as everywhere else. It's probably even more so because it's all import compared to locally produced stuff from like Bandai. Can't really compare, right? This is just TV shows and stuff. Salut, comment vas-tu? C'est bien, très bien, très bien, oui, oui. Comme ça va bien? If everything was free in the store for 5 seconds, what'd you get? Bomb ass Lego set. Like the biggest Lego castle that I could buy. I build it in the store and leave it there because I don't have space for it. Or a PS5. But you gotta get those behind the counter. You can't just pick up a PS5. You gotta get like this guy. You gotta get in here, you know? Tell them you want it. Resin printers and ZBrush? Yeah. They did a number on it. Turns out plastic isn't that expensive. Oh, PS5 games. This is like a full-on dating sim. This ain't even about like volleyball anymore. Ghost of YOLO. Who's Detective Dodson and why does he have a game? Made in India. Oh, we saw this before. This looks interesting. Also, it's a sample box. I think it's just a download code. It has mad mini games. Yeah, of course it does. With camera angles, I presume. See what I mean? These amiibos look really good, man. They did a great job, Nintendo. I already have most of the amiibos that I want, but considering they're all like 1,000 to 2,000 yen. Free ZBrush is spendy? I wouldn't know, I torrented that shit in college. Imagine spending money on ZBrush. Same as Maya. I was back in college, now of course I pay for all of my software. Some cheap Minecraft. It's just a pixel art game, man. You can't say that about every pixel art game. It's just straight up candy. Desktop monster. This is cool. This is a noodle bowl or like a soup bowl with Gojira on top. Whoa, this is awesome. I know they had like die-cast Dragon Quest stuff, but the whole armor, look how shiny it is. I need this, but it's like 90 bucks or 70. It's really cool. Look how shiny it is. Actual glass slimes. This is the Final Fantasy VII, but everything is like the remake. They need to make like a giant version of the polygon ones. Betcha it'll sell out. Also, this is kind of cool. Since when did they have like official stickers with logo? I don't know what the practical use of this would be, just to, because like why would you? What would be the case that you would just stick a Final Fantasy VII logo? I would save it and then never use it. Is this still relevant, dude? I thought like brain rot memes just kind of went and came and went. look, a whole book on the Mario Galaxy movie. I kind of want to see that. Oh, it's just a catalog for the Switch. I thought it was like about the movie. That's kind of disappointing. PX2 Linux kicks and hard off. Yeah, one time in hard off. It was complete in the box. It was crazy. It had everything in it. But obviously, I couldn't afford it because it was like $2,000. Is this a Mario foosball table? That looks fun. I would break this though if I was a kid. It's kind of cool. Neat little doohickey. They got a lot of Mario shaped doohickeys these days. Whoa, Mario slippers. And then the slippers go into, how much is this? 4,000 yen? Dude, Mario like Piranha Plant slippers, and then the slippers go into the tube. I kind of want that. You know it's going to be too small for me, but still. What else do they have in here? I think there's like a gacha. Hi chat. It's warm out, so I look like this. I remember that lady kicked me out of the gacha place before. Piranha play. All right, buddy. All right. I almost read that out. You know, you guys really get me sometimes. I don't know why you do this. Why is no one at the camping store? I guess no one cares about camping on this weather, but they felt like some really cool camping stuff up here. Why'd she kick me out? She was like, you can't film here. And I was like, okay. Big Stanley Cup. Oh, this is like the only place where they have them. Look how big this one is. It's kind of cool. It's all green and shit. Put stickers on it. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice. These are like, they were a fad, but they're good cups. This is my favorite part of the camping store. The giant batteries, man. Like, this is like a lot, dude. Thought those places were all camera friendly. Not all of them. Dude, Whitefrau with the $11.99 super chat. Let's see if the alert works. It might not. Oh. Damn. Thank you for the super chat, brother. The alerts are broken again. But thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Luckily, it wasn't a thing. Yeah. You're Stanley? Yeah, luckily it wasn't a, what do you call it? HCTS. Anchor Solix, man. Look at this one. This one's massive. 12 kilograms, dude. I feel like these are also kind of a fire hazard. Like, you know what I mean? If something happens to this, it's over. But they are nice. The freezing cold in Germany. What up, Germany? Thank you for the super chat, my friend. I really appreciate it. Trekker kettle. Also, by the way, there's a second channel called 4am Laundry Live. I think it's in the description. But if you want to watch this stream after it and you're on YouTube and for some reason you're not on Twitch, which is weird because you should be, you can do that on 4am Laundry Live. All of my live streams are live over there. It takes a while because I have to edit them for copyrighted stuff like music. But they've got all the timestamps, and Baka even put some locations sometimes. It's 4am Laundry Live on YouTube. Sometimes I stream on there as well, depending on if there's a video out on the main channel. So, recommend you guys go on over there if you want to watch all the previous streams. There's a lot. They're all like 8 hours long. Let's skedaddle out of here. This is cool though. Look at these coolers. I do want to do camping and stuff, but camping is a very car-centric hobby with all the stuff that you gotta prepare and bring. And unfortunately, I'm not there yet. See, like one of these giant coolers that's like a battery, like a refrigerator. Yeah, sorry, I can't go away with stream. I gotta charge it on my fridge. Alright, let's leave the camping store. And bear-centric? That's not a big... I mean, it's kind of a problem, isn't it? They do have those bears. Look at this bike. This is nice. I don't fit on it, but... It's 26-inch. Panasonic bike. I'm sure at some point they're going to start, like once the hiking season starts, we're going to start hiking on stream as well. And I'm sure at some point they're going to start selling like mace or some kind of bear repellent. They kind of have to, man. Oh, these are like golf things. Is this, what do you do with it? Oh. And then what do you just... I actually don't know how this works. I'm not into golf. Like, at all. What are we getting up to now? You just missed the game section. This is just a bunch of camping stuff. Buck feet, yeah, man. Your dad here for tents? Dude, tents and camping stuff is kind of cool, man. You gotta be in it though. You gotta be into it. Maybe don't fuck with it. Man, it's a store display. They got a whole bunch of them, man. They'll be okay. They'll be okay, bro. They'll live. It was very intense. Alright. Mario RPG on the Switch. That's an old cardboard cutout. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I can't wait until the next Tokyo Game Show. It's so much fun. Go check out the blenders. I'm good, bro. I'm good on blenders. They all just kind of blend. Must be dark outside already. Let's check it out. Are there special things? No, but I was just saying that by the time next year they're gonna probably have anti-bear things like, I don't know, like a chainmail spiked suit. You kind of have to at one point. Who is your best 3 in Chrono Trigger? What do you mean? I guess you can choose, right? I don't know. Chrono, Luca, and whatever the frog guy's name is. Nah, Chrono, the girl, and the frog. Fuck Luca. Even though I think Luca's a girl, right? Is camping? It's very popular, yeah. You travel near Osaka and Okinawa, can't remember seeing a campsite? Well, campsites are very, very specific. You can't just go camping. And most of the camping that they do here is glamping. It's like camping with like a power outlet, and then you can bring all your fancy electronics that you buy up there. Wild camping is very, very illegal. You can't really do that. I mean, people do it. Like always, people do it, but it's pretty illegal. But yeah, the camping is you got to find a campsite, and it usually takes reservations that like quite a bit in advance. You pimped in Pokemon Sapphire? Alright, buddy. Alright, let's relax here, alright? Bear's a problem? I don't know what exactly caused the bear problem, but like 20 people died, like probably more, right? About like 20 people died, like, and a lot of injured, like in the entirety of last year because of bear attacks, which is not, I guess it's not that much, but it's a lot more than it should be. Like, people shouldn't be dying from bear attacks. It's a bit much, isn't it? It's kind of a thing. Outside escalators. Outside escalator. I'm on an escalator next to the street. It feels weird. Yeah, I'm sure all of those things are also applicable in Japan, right? I don't know what specifically, but the bears are out of, but they're chilling now because it's winter. It's fine. But it gets weird. Just don't escalate the... Alright, buddy. Yeah, the eccentric waterproof escalator, right? Sloth bears? What is that? Electric waterproof escalator. I think they're all waterproof. It's just like the engine that you have to like set to a certain point. Alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up. Alright. This was fun. I'm happy we did this. This was a great place to start. And we started the stream exactly here. I guess it's lit up now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We're going to be live again all day. Monday, no stream. Check out the Discord because there's Wednesday is a unboxing, but then Tuesday is like a normal stream. So, bye. I'm going to go home. Have a happy new year, guys. Hope you guys, I'm glad you guys made it, you know, in 2026. Let's make it a good year, man. Have a good night, boys. No Gunde, no. Bye. We gotta wait till the, you know. Bye.